camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, your freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch, and today we continue our first playthrough of the Wuthering Waves main story. The new update just dropped, 2.8, new region, new character, new story. You know what's up, and that's why we're going with unscheduled stream today. I could not wait. I wanted to experience this right now, and I'm glad to have you all with me. Vanwa, welcome in. You're always first as usual. Thank you for being here. And Vivi, how's it going? So, in true Tabletop Cinema, Wuthering Waves fashion, let's go check out the marketing material before we dive into it. Let's check out the new trailers. I've never watched them before. The new showcases. Zen, welcome in. Starting with the 2.8 official trailer to the city set in Amber. Now, I was kind of... I had to do a double take when I saw some of the previews and leaks of 2.8 in the new region. And it's like, isn't this just a modern day city? So I'm very curious about... I mean, the new character also looks like she's a high school girl. Like, in the Blood Plus anime, you know, vampire hunter in high school uniform. But anyway, you know, coming from the region that was Renacita, I had my doubts, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if the new region is gonna stand out in its own way and not just end up looking like, I don't know, like New York City or something. Blushy Penny, welcome in. You can go back into your baking era. That girl you've been seeing on your Twitter. Yeah, and I think she's very popular in Japan specifically because of the... What do they call it? The hime cut, the goddess bangs, the hairstyle. As in, her whole aesthetic is something... Apparently, it's very popular in Japan. I mean, I can understand why. The daily's still down? Oh, I forgot to enable it. Sorry. But StreamerBot now works. If I enabled StreamerBot, but I forgot to re-enable the reward. Thank you for the reminder, Zen. Alright. You should see it pop up now. Alright, you may now check in. Apologies for getting used to it. If your nieces and nephew are going to be home tomorrow or on Sunday... Yay, 3 times. Thank you for your dedication. If your nieces and nephew are going to be home tomorrow and Saturday, we're going to make for them. And they're going to enjoy it again. That's so wholesome, Vivi. You and your baking era. Alright, it works. 6 times. Thank you, San. But of course, you guys have been here for more than a year already. Those check-ins should be added like 100 times. But thank you for checking in ever since we implemented it in the first place. Garlic cheese rolls. Lurking as always, but have fun. Thank you for the lurk, Vivi. Enjoy your baking era or whatever you're doing. Have fun. We're just going to be checking out the new trailers and looking at and analyzing it. So this is the 2.8 official trailer to the city set in Amber. I have my doubts about this region, but I hope it surprises us.
Gently beneath the early summer sun. Now for your daily dose of happiness. Keep your heart true to joy.
Why are they so... Wait, are they ghosts? Huh? Why do they look so bloomy and glowy? To the city set in Amber. So it's just what? This is just Tokyo?
Before we go any further, I need to know where we really are.
Inside the Sonoro.
Oh, it's a
Time and space
Sonoro.
are brittle. Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world. It's
Ah.
true. I'm the guardian of Honami, but by the time I woke up, The city was already like this. I will sever this deadlock.
There, she's the current new hotness. Ever since the leaks came out, social media's in Wuthering Waves been crazy about her. So we're just in Tokyo. We are in post-apocalyptic Tokyo within a Sonoro, meaning they can just do anything with layers of reality and time and space.
Deconstructed.
So it's in a bubble. Got it.
Everything's working. Ah.
Oh, bowling's playable. Bowling is just Singaporean auntie.
Thunder commands. Hell tremble.
Her accent was... oh, she can have like a
It's like the whole city's trapped in amber.
terrible reading.
The people here are caught in one moment.
Typical schoolgirl uniform, executed really well. Look, if she plays well, I'm gonna pull for her, right?
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are.
But okay, the setting with the layers of reality and time and space.
I'll cut a blade right into it.
I have this sinking feeling they're gonna be drawing a lot from a Persona game. It reminded me of Shin Megami Tensei. 15 streak! Thank you for not crossing the streams, Darren, but I'm glad that we are crossing the streams all the way from Genie. Thank you for your wholesome vibes, Darren. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for the 15 streak. We're just looking at the new marketing material. Dude, there's this Coco, Coco, the milk tea place? There's a branch here in the Philippines, but they don't have the Wuthering Waves collaboration. There's so much awesome merch, and I just realized that it's just something with gacha games. They partner with these different brands in real life, and they give characters such amazing outfits, but we never see those skins. So wait, we're actually getting Zani's... I'll show you the Coco milk tea collab. Like, they went all out with the marketing material. The acrylic stands look great. The keychains and everything, and some like holographic cards or something. It's like, Coco Philippines, can we get that, please? We have Coco in my country, but they don't do the Coco collab with like Wuthering Waves. Yeah, welcome in, Gorgol. Did she did a certain scientific railgun reference with that coin? Oh, like shooting the coin? I think she did. Maybe that is it. So we got new skin for Zani, new main quest. See, it's like a Persona game now. We're getting layers of reality. We'll have like the Shadow Realm. We'll have the past, the present, layered on top of each other. It's just Tokyo. Was that signboard meant to look Japanese? Yeah, the text. The text looks like their own version of Japanese. Kanji. Yeah, you got the Torii Gate. Okay. This is just post-apocalyptic Tokyo. Got it. You got Tokyo Tower as well, which seems to be the center of the Sonoro. New nightmare echoes? Okay, well, echoes are just stat blocks to me. Yeah, I like this new edition of the nightmare thing. It's efficient echo farming. Event info. Do we get to build a cafe? Capybara, Genie would be happy. Capybara, capybara, capybara. They're really featuring that capybara, huh? I don't understand what's going on. Stranger Things in Honami. Okay, new titles, new avatars. Oh, False Sovereign, new Phantom Echo. Just gonna be a stat block for me. Tactical Simulacra. Tactical holograms. I've been failing at the tactical holograms. I used to be able to get 5 stars easily. And I think they increased the difficulty to the point that you ought to use your items. Lolo campaign. Huh? Gacha within gacha? Okay. Whispers of the Waves beneath the azure sky. Cool. We get our free pulls. Paragon, welcome in. We're just looking at all the marketing material for the first time. Lahai Roy. Search for it. Bits of Lahai Roy. So Lahai Roy totally did not sound like post-apocalyptic Tokyo to me. Added the one-click absorption. Everyone's been asking for this, chat. One-click absorption of nearby echoes. Finally, we get some quality of life. Come on. And still, Kuro, you have not implemented reverse Y-axis or turning off of mouse acceleration or smoothing on mouse and keyboard users. And it's been more than a year since your game is out. And I still have to implement that text file, config ini, like I'm some hacker or whatever, just to get my mouse to work. So I don't know what you're doing, Kuro. We actually exist. I'm putting it in every survey. Give us reverse Y-axis. Is auto supplement? Oh, thank freaking God. That's another quality of life feature after a freaking year. Because, you know, ascension materials, for those familiar with gacha, they're like basic, intermediate, and then like rare. So you have to, a number of that will create that, then will create that. You have to go step by step. But now you can just choose the rarity you want, and then it'll auto supplement it for you. Less clicks. More fun. Optimize the display of the guide screen. Main echo slot to suggest menu. Okay, suggested main echo. Okay. Optimized overall experiences and some challenges. Optimized in what way? Reset? Oh, I guess get restarted faster. Leave now. Wait, added mute when the game is in background. Oh, okay. But since we're streaming, it's usually better. Optimize global illumination effects. Yeah, use our graphics card to its fullest. Pretty. Okay, post-apocalyptic Tokyo stuck in a Sonoro. That intrigues me. That intrigues me. I am now on board with this region. Dude, reverse engineering just to reverse the Y-axis. We don't have to do that in this day and age. Performance of ray tracing. All right. Optimize performance. That's good. People have been complaining about performance in Septimont, me included. So that's why they're showcasing Septimont images. Cool. So that's the official 2.8 trailer. Now let's get to the good stuff. Let us check out the next one in chronological order. Pioneer Swift Scoop. Honami Hours. What's a Swift Scoop? Yo, we actually get to build a cafe with a capybara? Yo, it's like Girls Frontline Zucchero Cafe. Dude, someone show this to Genie. She'll be so happy. It's a cafe run by a capybara, and you get to build it with a capybara.
Coffee's brewing. Good morning.
Honami? Is that supposed to be their version of Monami? Honami? What is Honami hours, chat? Is it actually in Japanese word Honami?
Onami hours. Have one full to the brim. Are these even real? Fish windsocks streaming along deserted streets. Tails flickering in still air. Summer has stopped. Time frozen. The city sealed in invisible amber. Does the Nation passageway really grant any wish?
Oh shit, we get horror stories.
Some never
Right?
returned. Were they devoured by something?
Okay, wait. This, I thought it was cozy cafe vibes. And now we're getting horror stories?
Or falling out of the loop at long last. Frozen City starting to crack. Honami's urban legends were never
Honami. Oh, it's not Lahairo, it's Honami.
time to pull back the curtain.
The capybara is also a detective.
It's Honami spooky. Let's meet after dark on Honami Hours.
Oh, it's the name of the city. Okay. So Lahairo is something else. The Fraxodus isn't here then. Isn't it Hanami for the flower or beauty? So they just changed the one letter, Honami. But it's Namipon and Honami here to spread the joy.
I'm on Honami Hours.
Oh, they're simulating the TV. Like Persona. Okay. Cool. Then we get like scary shit. Capybara Detective, worthy rival to Perry the Platypus. They should have a crossover. Alright. The Resonator Combat Showcase. This is the format. The gameplay, the story, and then this is interesting. Outfit Showcase for Zani. Okay, then I'm going to show you guys the Coco collaboration. I want all their outfits in that Coco collaboration. So let's check out Chisa's Resonator Combat Showcase. It's my first time watching this. I have no idea what to expect with her. But I actually was very intrigued by her because I was immediately reminded of Blood Plus, the anime, the Vampire Hunter anime with the schoolgirl. Yo, we get 2D art again. It's okay, the layers. I think I'm gonna enjoy this region.
No matter where this leads, this battle, I'm all in.
Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Virgon, enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes.
Down to the micron.
Oh, she's using scissors.
Dead center locked.
We get her winky face. She's just human Ellen.
Come, meet your end. This ends here.
I now know a total of 2 anime schoolgirls who use shears or scissors, giant scissors, as their weapon. And she gets a Pocky, of course. Because you gotta lean in on that Japanese schoolgirl aesthetic, right? So now it's like, what is real? What is not? What has happened to the city? Okay, then that's going to continue into the story showcase. This is what I want to see. Let's go.
All citizens of Honami. A new game has just started.
A new game? The world ends with you? The fray? It's the world ends with you as well.
The
What?
time is 5 p.m. sharp. Your first trial is about to kick off.
Yo, okay, maybe they're also getting a lot from the world ends with you.
Going on?
Your target is Neon Tower. At
It's
the
the
city
setup
center.
for
Get
the world ends with you.
Run! Attention all players. Current survival rate in this obstacle race is 23%.
What?
Speed matters, but watch out for the bone-eating irreglows. And the big surprises falling from above. You won't survive by just being fast. Who's gonna cut through the rain of debris and escape the iridescent storm? The victory anthem is about to sound. All spotlights blaze bright. Hold your breath, and here comes the lead runner. First across the line. Magnificent. Congrats on passing the first challenge. But
Who's the
don't
game
be
master?
upset.
And why?
The second one. The dazzling stage is right ahead, but the footsteps behind you are closing in. The Tower of Victory is within reach.
This is so intense.
Hold on tight, or you'll be claimed by the dark abyss.
And she's playing. She's still
You
playing.
will rise above this grand chase, remain on the stage center, and shine as the one and only superstar. Come now, face your final challenge.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
When only one heart is left beating, the whole city shall.
Don't let go, please. Don't lose your grip. Please,
Ah.
save me.
It just turned into a manga for a second. Ah, the TVs! What's going on?
Changed. Still weak, still sentimental, still vulnerable. How do you plan to win in this pitiful state? How could you ever break this cage and return to...
Easy there, dear player. The final challenge is calling for you. So, Chisa dear, herald of justice, let's put your resolve to the test.
Okay, we got a shadow version.
Power's heart. So desperate to end this tragic loop.
Loop?
But tell me, how far are you willing to go? What if the ones you saved drag you back into hell? What if the world treats you like a monster? What if
Oh, that's why she has a choker.
but heavier shackles? Are you willing to pay the price?
Oh, wow. That shot.
Wish to live a life so pathetic? Shut up. I'll be the monster or I'll descend to hell. If that's what it takes. But I will not live in this false peace, pretending nothing happened. I will cut this loop at its source and shred it to pieces for good.
We're gonna be stuck in a loop.
Chasms lie ahead. I will tread upon you and wade through.
Oh, I like that spiral down. Whoa. With the intercuts.
Inspiring speech, but all empty words. Because, you see, you're already swamped.
Tiny scissors.
Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation.
This is reality. Not a game. Only the endlessly looping lament,
And she goes at it again.
just as it has always been.
Huh. Wasn't there another city as well? where you explored. No, there, you saw a bit of it, a glimpse of an. You saw a lament and the city. Huh. Oh, we already have spoilers. Thank you, Senpai. So we're gonna be her Senpai. They let you now go back in time on Twitch, finally. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's a subscriber benefit. So, and even more incentive to subscribe to your favorite streamers. The rewind feature. Yes, you can rewind. But oh shit. Okay, that is cool. Let's just watch the outfit showcase and I'll show you the Coco outfits and then let's go back to the Resonator showcase. I just want to watch it again. There's some really cool stuff in there that I really enjoyed. So this is just for Zani's skin.
Oh, breeze, keep pace with me.
And it's a music video too.
My heart goes
Wow.
wanderlust until finally the sun is
Wow.
low. Gaze at the window and strike a lot of spells. It's gonna
That's more like Carlotta's thing.
but I've got lost in a dusk. I daydream till dating goes.
That's a lot of Ramon, eh?
Memorize with distant photos framing you for real.
Why is Zani? She deserves a day off, sure. That's what she does on her day off. I need the skin though. Dude, that was just for Zani's skin. It's like, hey, let's create this whole trailer just for Zani's outfit. But yeah, like it's so we're getting like idyllic Tokyo vacation vibes, and then at some point, like in Persona, at a particular point in time, there's gonna be some dark hour, and then shit happens, and then it repeats. So interesting. I'm. It all feels so familiar but exciting at the same time. Because I thought it was just gonna be like, oh, modern day Tokyo, and then what? Like, what else are they gonna do with that region? But it's not Lahairoi. So the Fraxidus is in Lahairoi. They said they'll go to Lahairoi next. I don't know if they're stopping over here, but this seems to be a very isolated incident. So I'm interested to see once we get into the story later, how are they gonna fit us in? What this whole loop is for, and maybe we'll meet our shadow selves as well and steal their heart, you know? So you saw that. So Zani has that outfit. Coco, Wuthering Waves. Coco has here, Wuthering Waves PV. Look at this. This is just for the collaboration with Coco Milk Tea. Coco Philippines. Can we get this, please? Because I will buy everything. Anyway, this is the preview, fully animated, just for the Coco collaboration. Oh, audio quality 1080p. Okay. See? It's for freaking Coco. She looks like Astra. Coco Philippines, where is this? And then we get Galbrena. Galbrena enjoyers rejoice.
特调，蜻蜓，沁。
I'd buy that, Coco. And it's only for their merch. It's for the cups, and then for this, the bookmarks or something. You get cool pins. And this acrylic, the layered acrylic stand. And then these like discs. Coco Philippines! Why you no have Wuthering Waves collab? Ugh. Anyway, and then it's not just that. So you get Galbrena and Chisa in their merch. But then you also get this. And you'll never see it. You'll never see this in game. Look, even Xiaoyan has an awesome outfit. You have Cartefia, Lupa, Augusta, Yuno, and it all fits them. It all suits them. And it's like, what's this though? Kaka Code? I don't know what that is. But, you know, they get these outfits for their collabs, and then... I mean, Zani's outfit looks amazing, and I'm glad it's in-game. But I would get these outfits, especially in this region, which is basically just... yeah. The World Ends With You, Tokyo. That was surprising to me. That was so... It's exactly how World Ends With You begins. And it is World Ends With You. World Ends With You. I didn't get to finish it, but I had so much fun with it. And it basically starts the same way. They go, players, get ready, and then you're in the middle of Shibuya, and then the veil breaks, and then shit happens, and then you have a time limit and everything. It is intense, and I enjoyed it. So I'm even sold even more on the setting if it's really inspired by that. But yeah, I want my cocoa milk tea, Wuthering Waves, and I want these outfits. All right, let's go back to the Resonator Showcase.
All citizens of Honami.
Honami sounds similar to Hanami.
Has just started.
There's a game master for whatever reason, and she wakes up and it happens again.
The time is 5 p.m. sharp. Your first trial is about to kick off.
What's going on?
Your target is Neon Tower at the city center.
And I think in World Ends With You, that is also one of the goals. Like, get to Tokyo Tower.
Get ready. Run!
And then you fight other players.
Attention all players. Current survival
Seeing
rate
this
is
makes me wish for an upgrade to their parkour system.
Speed matters, but watch out for the bone-eating irid glow.
So we get an Arid Glow. Weird name, but okay.
You won't survive by just being fast.
She's also strong, not just fast.
Through the rain of debris and escape the iridescent storm.
So what happens if you get touched by the iridescent storm?
Victory anthem is about to sound. All spotlight.
But then, like, this move and stuff, like, are we gonna get... Like, is this Chisa's... Because it's gonna be a city environment, right? Like, does Chisa have maneuverability options that are like this?
Blaze bright. Hold your breath.
And she has that collar. Like, what is that for?
First across the line.
That is a nice build-up, and then just a pause, another calm before the next leg of the race.
Magnificent. Congrats on passing the first challenge.
And we have no idea what's at the top, really, because she doesn't reach it.
But
Nobody
don't
reaches
relax
it.
Yet. Here comes the second one.
Dude, props to these NPCs who made it.
Footsteps behind you are closing.
And they just keep going, climbing the frickin' tower.
Victory is within reach.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on tight. Or you'll be claimed by the dark abyss.
Like, do they wake up for the next cycle? What's going on? Why are they doing
Will rise
this?
above this grand chase, remain on the stage center, and shine as the one and only superstar. Come now, face your
That, for me, this is a super cool thing. You know, since you have the freedom to adjust your camera angles, you get this a lot. People like subverting the movement in the scene. Where if you're, for example, like one of the best use cases was in the Spider-Man, not Into the Spider-Verse, the first one, but that series, and that famous shot of Miles Morales, instead of falling because of the camera, we make him rise. So the power of the camera to be able to suggest these movements. And just to give us a feeling, like from here, we're climbing up, then we get that, and then
How now?
boom. And we're just running left to right.
Face your final challenge. When only one heart is left.
And this is such a great scene to me for Chisa as a character, because there's also a lot of storytelling going on here. She could reach the top, but she is not ruthless enough to reach the top. Because I had to wonder, like, she was leaving these people behind, but throughout the whole chase, she would be looking at these people. It's like she would turn around,
Sound. All spotlights blaze
she'd
bright.
like overtake everyone,
Hold your breath
but then she'd just see like, I'm leaving these people behind. What's going on?
and cheer head, but the
And
weight
she
is
can reach the
not
top,
above the challenge is left beating.
but
The whole
she won't leave
scene
everyone behind. So she's forced to play this game, but she's not going all the way. So that for me provides an interesting tension to her character. Like, she could have just ignored this lady and just climbed to the top and possibly win the game. But then, and we get a quick flashback there. Just a teaser for her past, her backstory.
changed.
There, you haven't changed.
Still sentimental, still vulnerable.
And I thought it was Jane Doe. I honestly thought it was like, huh? Jane Doe from ZZZ?
Still sentimental, still vulnerable. How do you plan to win in this pitiful state?
Exactly, sentimental, then this voice.
Change and return to
But she doesn't want to lose herself.
dear player.
The final challenge is calling for you. So, Chisa dear, Herald of Justice.
Herald of
Let's
Justice.
put your resolve to the test.
Herald of Justice.
The power's heart. So desperate to end this tragic loop.
Yeah, the heart of the tower seems to be like the center of the Sonoro.
Are you willing to go? What if the ones who say
Oh, and that's why she defended her friends with a pair of scissors. Okay. What if the ones you saved drag you back into hell? Right? Like, what if these people you saved were not worth saving? But that's not gonna stop Chisa.
drag you back into hell?
Some people say it's a weakness to be kind,
What if the
but it's a
world
strength in
treats
itself.
you like a monster?
That collar, I'm really interested to see why that is a
What
thing.
have you done into nothing but heavier shackles? Are you willing to pay the price?
I love that shot.
What if
And again, they just do so well with us being able to follow in the action without resorting to confusing fast cuts. They let the action breathe, and they let us see the action from wider perspectives at the right times to make us able to follow what's going on. And I never lost, like, of all the trailers I've watched in Wuthering Waves, I'm never lost in the action. I'm able to follow it, and they carry us along with it, and are able to lead to moments like this,
nothing but heavier shackles?
like that slow, that speed ramp, just getting ready to put more, like gathering power, pam, and then kicking those shears. That is such an interesting use of their weapon as well. The unique qualities of a weapon, a pair of shears, and the way it's like changing as well. They like showcasing that, and it's like props to the animation team, and it's something interesting to see with this changing weapon
Nothing but heavier
and that speed ramp, and then kicking both things from the center to like close the shears, pam. I think, and just cutting into her really closely. It's just such a cool thing. And to highlight this again, because they showed this like 3 times already, and they're not explaining what it is exactly, but it's also just very representative in terms of storytelling. It's my first time. Okay, I don't know anything about Chisa. I'm just gleaning everything from this trailer, and I'm just speculating, and that just shows me how well they've done in terms of not only making such a cool looking trailer, but in the span of it's 5 minutes. I didn't even realize it was 5 minutes. So wow. Okay, in this short film, able to give me so many intriguing questions to ask about this character and why she has this collar, what game is she playing. And it not only sets her up as a character, but it also shows how central she is to this greater plot that is happening in Honami. And it's a flashback to her past and like, why? What is this? Why is she collared? And this I love this. Like, so kick, bam, they show a bit of the past, and then this, like the transition back to reality, the red and the blue, and then the follow up to this action is just so good. And then bam, that impact frame. It's just building up to that. It's just from here. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, bam! And it's just so good.
I'll be the monster or I'll descend to hell. If that's what it takes. But I will not live in this false peace, pretending nothing happened.
She says that she'll be willing to be the monster, but her actions speak otherwise. And this, it's just the fight, like this from this clash, and it becomes more and more abstract and symbolic, and just red and blue strings, threads, cut the loop, you know, all this imagery. The thread of this game, the loop of this game, cutting it with her shears, and that. And they're falling, so she'll have to climb up again. And it resets to 0. But she's willing to do it anyway.
Inspiring speech.
And there again, emphasis on the collar. She's still trapped.
You see.
She still belongs to something or someone. And then, boop, wake up, repeat. So just that falling, that crashing down, also as a way just representing the beginning of the loop again.
Not a game. Only the endlessly looping lament.
And then they end with it calling it a lament. So this is like, for those who are aware of what the lore is in Wuthering Waves, the lament is a serious thing. Laments are basically are cataclysmic events. So we're dealing with a straight up lament in this city. And now, the question for me is, how do we get roped into it? Let's jump in. Let's go. Neon twist and devour the past. Between loops of ruin and rebirth, only the unfulfilled longings linger. In this stagnant season, the warm, simple bond shall become blades to sever the chains. Last night's stars will burn, the dawn of tomorrow will arrive. Stagnant dawn on wastelands. A pair of constantly shifting spatial coordinates leading to an unknown location has caught your attention. Following the trail, you reach a metropolis that had been erased long ago. So it feels like the beginning of a major side story, though. I think they're putting a break first on the Fraxidus, or maybe they're just gonna play a much smaller role here, because after an entire patch cycles of dealing with the Fraxidus, maybe they want to show us what else the world has to offer. And what wiped out the city? What is this lament about? And each lament is a unique phenomena that would be exciting to explore. So, Black Shores, it begins, as expected. It's their job. The Black Shores monitors the laments, calculating the world's simulations. Talk to Valentina. Our graphics option set. Current setup load laggy? It doesn't look laggy to me, chat. Okay, global filter, VSync on, high, ultra high. Motion blur medium. Auto FPS? The hell's that? When enabled, graphics quality and max FPS will be dialed back if the current setup load is too high. No. Letterbox. Generation quality, sharpening, ray tracing high. Okay, we're on max.
Group A, begin data pre-processing. Group B, deploy ground interference neutralizers. Oh, Rover, you here?
Ground interference neutralizers. Why is there such a large gathering today?
The Black Shores recovered the Threnodian's gem not long ago.
Oh, right.
I mean, Leviathan's essence.
Uh-huh.
The Tethys system ran a deep analysis and expanded its frequency feature library. This enhancement allows us to detect previously unidentifiable special frequencies.
Oh, so that's how they're able to find it now. Okay.
Fortunately, not all these frequencies are Leviathan related, so there's no immediate risk of its revival.
Okay.
That said, the closest anomaly is right offshore.
So now they can go anywhere with this story, and they seem to be putting a backseat to the Fraxidus, the Leviathan. It's like, that's done. It's done. So here's something new, and it's right next door.
Bloom bearers not assigned to critical duties have been dispatched to investigate. The Shorekeeper is also dedicating part of her computations to tracking it. The Black Shores has classified this as a high-priority operation and is committing additional resources to track and replicate the signal.
That explains the crowd.
Exactly. None of us can identify this abnormal frequency, so it might lead to new discoveries. The Shorekeeper is in the aerosol. You can go there to speak with her.
Like cocoa milk tea. New discoveries like cocoa milk tea. I really hope my country's cocoa branch gets the Wuthering Waves collab. I've actually never tried cocoa. But if they get a Wuthering Waves collab, if they do the Wuthering Waves collab in my country, that's when I'm gonna buy cocoa. You haven't done this quest yet? You'll watch the VOD later. Have fun. Thank you for the lyric, Paragon. Thank you for dropping by, and I hope you enjoy the story. I hope it's a good one. Always glad to have fellow rovers on stream. Please avoid spoilers, protect yourself, and we'll see you at the end of this journey. I'm excited. I really like this theme. It's so near Automata in this part. So beautiful. the return of older characters. Is Wuthering Waves is Kuro Games listening?
Ah, you have come.
How's it going?
This marks the Tether system's first large-scale expansion of its frequency feature library. We needed to deploy it while it's still under validation. The data stream is immense, and I need more time. However, within the chaos, I found a fragmented message.
A fragmented message?
Yes. The source identity is unclear, but we have isolated a set of constantly shifting spatial coordinates. One points to an unknown location, the other points here to the Black Shores.
Whoever left that message knew exactly where to find the Black Shores. And if they do...
It's fine if you don't trust me, but at least trust my cat.
Miss Booling, we've already told you, so...
I'll check it out.
Why are they fighting with Auntie?
Understood. I will send the coordinates to your terminal. I must remain here to continue isolating and tracing embedded messages in the surrounding frequencies. I entrust this to you, my star.
Aww. For those who don't know, she's literally the CPU of this place. She's literally the central processing unit of this world analysis computer.
This is bad, really bad. Just look at my casket of fate. It's been rattling non-stop all day, all day. I haven't seen it this jumpy in years.
Okay.
Miss Booling, we understand your concern, but the Tethys system hasn't completed its analysis yet. And your talisman divination isn't always... What I mean is, without proper clearance, we can't initiate a high-level response.
You trust those wires over me?
Uh.
I dreamed last night of 3 upside-down houses right outside my window. That's a horrible omen. And I felt yin energy. That means something living is behind it. It's not an ordinary frequency, okay?
Yeah, I believe Pooling, but well, you know, the whole mysticism angle, well, that's why they're doing this. That's why they're doing this, right? It's like, do you trust in Shorekeeper's computations and hard numbers, or Pooling's nightmares about upside down houses? It's difficult to put faith in that, but Pooling has never steered us wrong in Renesita. Like, she popped up in Renesita, and she has always been helpful and has always been right.
It's not that we don't trust you, Miss Booling. It's just... last time, when you dreamed of a black cat dancing ritualistically, it turned out your casket just had water in it.
But then they know it's imperfect. Okay. Black cat dancing ritualistically.
We'll begin parallel observation once Tethys completes its full spectrum diagnostics. It's for everyone's safety here in the Black Shores.
By the time you're done crunching the data, even the immortals will be too old to... Oh, boss! Didn't see you there.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
I know, right? Thought I'd come back to do some quick biz. You know, fix up the feng shui, zing up some romance luck for the lonely heart.
Romance luck?
This one is a big problem.
Okay, her Singaporean-like accent is back.
Feels like a whole swarm of abnormal frequencies gathering up. And look, my pendant of shifting Yao is so hot I could fry an egg on it.
Pendant of shifting Yao. You've sensed that abnormal frequency too.
Delicate threads, twisted webs, a deadlock. It's trapped in a formation. It shouldn't even exist in this world.
So you just already talked about the city, Honami.
Got any leads, boss? Maybe I can help crack this one too.
Actually, I've got a pair of shifting spatial coordinates.
Oh, really? Show me. I can try to track them down.
Oh. There we go. East meets west. Huh?
What is that?
A city submerged underwater.
Oh, he has a name,
It
Adrian.
looks like it's been completely destroyed.
What? What? It doesn't look completely destroyed.
Rivers run backward. The sun and moon fall out of sync. The Jade Buddha lowers his gaze. Boss, that is not a good sign.
That is...
Did she put on her glasses? Shit serious.
That faint, flickering city. Is it an illusion? I've never seen anything like it near the Black Shores.
Wait, is spooling a 4-star? Aw, Phoebe. So I'm assuming Phoebe works well with Chisa. Oh no, okay. So pooling's gonna come in phase 2. Okay. Kumokiri. Chisa. Horizon of Dawnbreak. I'm gonna have to draw from your luck again. If she's fun to play. You guys helped us win the 50-50 for the last 3 or 4 characters, so you guys have already done a lot for us. Thank you for being here.
Oh, hello there. I'm here to rescue our very first victim of the emergency.
Cuckoo, hardware full, can't eat more data. Oh no. Too much data. What happened? He just shakes his head. Okay. Logan?
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before. Where exactly? I've never seen anything like it. But that city, it's nothing but ruins now.
It looked fine to me in the image.
Do you think it's a projection of the past? Or the future?
We're here to find out. You already failed to pull the Fluffy Dawn today, so I'm not sure I have a lot to share. No! No, this is a good thing. Since he had bad luck, we're bound to get good luck now, right? I know it's not how it works, chat, but you know, I love these superstitions.
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before. Where exactly?
Where exactly did I see a city like this before? Was it from some report of the emergency response team? The city. Could it be from that country half destroyed by the lament? This is what I was talking about. There was a... In the main quest, at some point, we encounter... Like, they simulated some lament, and then it was a city that is devoured. Like, was that Honami? It's been so long, I don't remember the name, if they ever gave the name of the city. New identity target extraction. Oh, it looks adorable. You'll get him next time, Vanoa. Is this the one? Adorable. Yeah, we'll get him next time. The city, could it be from that country half destroyed by the lament?
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before.
Why is a 3-minute ad break starting? It's already been an hour?
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
That's enough. If Valentina finds out you tried something so reckless again, you'll be writing reports. Keep your guard up. We don't know what might come crawling out next.
If humans can't enter this rift, what about a Tethys terminal? Just stop with the whimsical ideas. If that worked, we wouldn't be so helpless right now. It seems certain conditions must be met to pass through the rift.
Keep tabs on the frequency exchange between the rift and the outer world.
This sounds like Tioyan. Cuckoo, monitoring systems at 100%, no frequency. Yeah, dude was like, a rift? Don't touch.
I feel like I've seen this city in a certain part of Tethys' database before.
A mirage from nowhere, a shadow of ruins. Just looking at it sends a chill through me.
So whoever reached out granted us access somehow.
There's something I want to tell you, but maybe I'm just imagining things.
What did you find?
That city looks just like my hometown. The one swallowed by the lament.
Yeah.
I sensed a familiar frequency from it. I've been away a long time. My memory could be wrong, but when facing the unknown, even the smallest thread might lead somewhere. Maybe it once really existed.
Keep tabs on the frequency exchange between the rift and the outer world.
What did... no frequency can get past me. Go ahead, Kuteri. Alright.
I can't force my way into the rift. It's like something's pushing me back.
Great, you're here.
How's everything going?
As far as we know, this spatial rift leads to an unknown sonarosphere. Some bloom bearers attempted to enter for investigation, but the rift appears to resist all forms of entry and interference.
Welcome back from the ad break.
The mirage we're seeing is a projection leaking from the sonaro into reality.
The researcher from earlier said it might have been a real city. But if that's true, why is it being projected into the rift? And why were its coordinates sent to the Black Shores? Maybe I should try using the power of separation. I might be able to split the projection from the rift.
Okay. Sentinel Imperator's power.
You zoned out again. Still thinking about the creepy rift, huh?
Something about this isn't normal.
Is anything normal in the Black Shores?
The frequency data sent to the Black Shores, the coordinates pointing to this rift, this scenario of a ruined city. It's hard to make sense of the info we have. If only we could enter it ourselves.
Would have been nice, huh? But this thing's got its doors shut tight to outsiders. But you, boss, you might be different. You're always full of surprises.
Yeah, I'm like, Rover, just try. You're the protagonist. You can probably enter for reasons.
Still, are you sure you want to? I've seen it. That's a death gate, clear as day.
What is a death gate in like Chinese divination? And isn't death supposed to be like, at least in tarot cards, it's not like, not always death. It could also be like a change.
I smell something special.
Oh! What's special, Abby? Huh? Whoa! Hello? Ah! Ah! Abby's like, no! Wait, did Abby... Are we gonna be separated from Abby? Why are we diving into Tokyo? Lament Edge. The unfamiliar city teeters on the verge of collapse. From the depths of your memory comes a faint, painful whisper. This is the lament. Citing dispatch, I thought you were dead. Just on the inside. Oof. We joke, we laugh, we suppress our trauma. Dude, this is just gonna be a major filler episode. I think this is the lament we witnessed in that one calculation. So they're already hinting at this region. Oh.
Emergency situation confirmed. Current threat
Oh.
level has exceeded critical threshold.
City will collapse.
Attention all civilians. Estimated safe evacuation time remaining.
Whoa.
1 minute, 41 seconds.
Whoa. This is so trippy. Indicated by the redacted.
Personnel carrying weapons or supplies.
Look for evacuation. Whoa.
Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation.
Where do we go?
Repeat. Initiate emergency evacuation immediately.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, they look like they're from another... Okay, she's not glowing. Dude, she does the Ellen move. So she cut its thread. Why are we fighting? Wait. Huh? Whoa. And we're just dropped into
Abby.
a point in time, and then
Abby?
we don't have Abby. We don't have anyone.
The comms are cut, and Abby isn't answering. That girl, she's not here either. And the hand that pulled me in, it wasn't hers. That one had a wristwatch. These people, why are they tinted with such strange colors?
Yeah, and it's like a mix of...
Judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it that girl's doing? Or just the nature of this scenario?
Genie, and Raiders! Genie, we were just talking about you because this patch features a capybara, and I will forever associate capybara with the heckin' cutie that is Genie, one of my absolute favorite streamers on the platform. If you've not already followed Genie, what are you doing? The best angel VTuber this side of YouTube. We're not on YouTube, sorry. This side of Twitch. Oh no, Twitch is gonna cancel me. Twitch is gonna like remove my affiliate status. This side of Twitch. Cozy, comfy chaos with a great community. Just currently going through Hollow Knight Silk Song. It's good times over there with Genie. And Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first... It's fine. We're fine. If this is your first time in the channel, everyone, thank you for coming in on the raid. My name is Mikey, and welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. If you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. I know life can get busy, and streaming is a tiring affair. Please take care of yourselves. Your presence is appreciated otherwise, and thank you so much again for the raid, Genie. But that was funny. Otherwise, raid comment says... We're doing okay. Thank you for asking, Genie. I'm so excited for this new update. It is the new update for Wuthering Waves, and then we were watching the marketing materials, and there was this cafe, a super cozy, comfy cafe run by a capybara, and I was like, this is Genie. This is just Genie's cafe. So if and when we find that cafe, I think it's part of the game where we develop a cafe. It's a very intriguing setup right now for people who are familiar with Persona and The World Ends With You. We're entering a version of like post-apocalyptic, not Tokyo, legally distinct Tokyo. It's a fictional world, but as you can see already, it's very Tokyo coded, Japan coded for this patch, and there's a lot of intriguing stuff happening behind the scenes. Darren, welcome in. Crasher Cohen, of course, Genie, and everyone else who came on the raid. I appreciate you guys. You do have to get your lunch. You'll be lurking. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Genie. And have a wonderful lunch. Have a wonderful rest of your week. And we'll be sure to take care of the cafe in your stead. We'll be sure to develop it in your name. Enjoy lunch and take care. And I'll be sure to take care of your raiders. So we're going back into the game. We just started. But if you do want to experience this story for yourself in Wuthering Waves, please do avoid spoilers. We just started. We just entered a new area. Renacita is in the past now. Now we're moving forward. New region, new character, new story. And it's already exceeding my expectations in the setup alone. Because when I first saw teasers of this region, I was thinking, it looks like modern day. It looks like a modern day city. Like, what are they going to do with that setting? But it's more than that. So, now getting to spoiler territory, this city should not exist today. According to the calculations, seems to be entwined in some loop. There are anomalies. And as you can see right now, it's this strange mix of realities with people who seem to be from the past, present, or future, melded with a land that is both seemingly post-apocalyptic but pre-apocalyptic. And thank you for the clip, Crasher. Again, I really appreciate you guys clipping any of our moments, even our big oopsies. It really helps us out as streamers. I really appreciate it. And hey, people multi-stream these days, right? And also, I have to thank people who came in from YouTube side of things. Thanks to you guys, you reached over 100 subscribers just for our VOD channel. And it's Wuthering Waves that pushed us over that line. And people seem to enjoy the Wuthering Waves content. And I'm enjoying the content too. It's just a great mix of things. Like, I'm playing this game for myself, but the fact that you guys are also enjoying Wuthering Waves and our content on it. So if you're watching this on YouTube side, hello. You're not forgotten, and it's thanks to you guys that we have you guys help keep us going. That's all I'm saying. So yes, I will own up to the fact that we may also be speaking to YouTubers. Anyway, back to Wuthering Waves. This music. They're not shying away from their Nier Automata influences in the soundtrack. 100%. You love this game? Kernel anti-cheat is a huge turnoff for me, like Battlefield 6 and a lot of other gachas. I totally understand. These kernel level anti-cheat stuff, it's in a lot of games. For myself, I don't really mind it because it doesn't really mess with things on my end, but totally understandable. And I just wish more people get to experience it though, but I totally get why people wouldn't want kernel level anti-cheat stuff in their games. It's too intrusive for a lot of people. And it's a single player, well, there are like co-op stuff, but it's mostly cooperative and single player. It's like, why do we need such heavy-duty anti-cheat stuff? You know, it just doesn't really make sense to me. But yeah, hopefully you can enjoy the world and setting through us instead. You don't have to play it yourself, but I absolutely love this game because it's gotten so much better since the beginning. Renesita onwards was really the peak of the series, the previous region, which is why a lot of people have eyes on this right now. Because are they going to live up to the expectations they set up for themselves when the previous region was absolute cinema? It's like, where will they go from there? So now it's a very intriguing start. It's clear in terms of setting up the premise for a mystery. We got a nice action railroad sequence jumping into this world, and a lot of questions swirling in my mind. Good questions. It feels like the start of a good mystery. So Miku observes that, judging by the tower's position, I didn't land where I came in. Was it the girls doing or just the nature of the Sororo? Someone literally reached out to us and dragged us into this world. And we have many questions.
The chaos just moments ago, and now everything's back to normal. What changed so fast? No, that's not right. Something strange is definitely going on here.
No shit, Rover. And so the story begins. Weight of the world? Yep. I already said it. Nier Automata. I mean, look. Look! Ask the office worker what happened.
Yes, hello. What's the matter? Did you come to the wrong bus stop?
Okay, they're affecting a certain accent with the English dub. What is this place?
What is this place? This is downtown Honami.
Honami.
I see. You must be a traveler. This is a nice season for sightseeing after all. Shame I can't take any time off. It's even my daughter's birthday today.
What day is it today?
Today? I just said it's my daughter's birthday. I need to clock out early and get the cake and... Isn't it her birthday today? Then why am I not home?
Huh? It's the stress. What? He just vanished. We broke him. We literally broke him. There's the capybara. I'm calling it. The capybara is the big bad. Okay, so the voice direction so far, they have an idea of this region's accent. It's like Japanese-esque, but not like a stereotypical English-Japanese accent. The petals! The petals! They have physics. Even the lantern. What? Umbrella? Why? Why are there physics? Right, Vivi? I was saying that. It's literally the world ends with you. And I don't know if you were here for the trailer. If you watch the story trailer for Chisa, it begins with a voice like, players, get ready to play the game. Get to the center of the Tokyo Tower in like this time limit. And then it's Chisa standing in the middle of Shibuya. And she's like the only one who recognizes the shift in reality. And then she's part of a game where, you know, she fights enemies and battle royale style. It's literally the world ends with you. HTT Cinda, welcome in. Thank you for saying hello. Glad to have you. We just entered the world and I'm just like messing around with the physics now. Physics! Dude, in the lighting, in the shadow, the global illumination. Yo. Kitty. Aww. Dude, the achievement though, the achievement. Because immediately when I saw like those overgrown buildings and the post-apocalyptic city setting, I was thinking, and the music. I was thinking Nier Automata. And you know what the name of the achievement is for the beginning? Weight of the World. Nier Automata enjoyers know. Ask the high school girl what happened.
Oh, hi. Do you need something?
Could you tell me more about the city?
Oh, I see. You're not from around here, are you?
So they do have an accent.
It's really nice.
Okay. You really want to play ZZ, but I'm too comfy? Hey, being comfy is a good thing. As long as you're feeling rested, feeling cozy, feeling right. But thank you for the lurk, Vivi.
Just across the street is the Sakura Pedway.
Sakura
You would have to
Pedway.
walk their dogs there or take pictures. And if you turn right up ahead, that's the entrance to Hanakage Underground Street. A great spot to pick up souvenirs.
Okay. And these outfits, why it struck me as so unfamiliar is because they basically look like our time period outfits. It's not a, and this is like a sci-fi fantasy game, right? So we don't know yet like how old the city shouldn't exist. Do we have some near Drakengard? Do we have some near Automata Drakengard shit going on? Who knows? You'll play later because you now have Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh hell yeah! Get Pokemon. Be the best that nowhere never was. Vivi, enjoy your time in the city in Pokemon Legends, and you have a great day. Thank you for being here, Vivi. Okay, I'm kind of 50-50 on the voice direction because I understand the way to, you know, to create fake accents to give you a sense of place. And I appreciated that in... No, I appreciated it in Renacita. Like, some of the characters had like regional accents. Puling, they told her to lean into the Singaporean auntie accent. And then now we have reminiscent of Japanese English. But I know how it can be grating for some people. But I'm okay with it.
Oh, and I heard there's a new exhibition today. I was thinking maybe I could buy some flowers for my mom after school. We had a fight a few days ago. I still haven't found the right moment to say sorry. Do you think if I give her flowers, she'll know it's an apology?
She's probably waiting to talk to you too.
You really think so? Thanks! When I get home, fading?
What?
But why? I just want to go home.
They recognize the reality that they're in and then just fade? What? No, that's a terrible way to go. What is going on? As long as you're having fun, Vivi, and you can overlook the flaws, I hope it's a great time with Pokemon Legends.
Hi, hello. Do you need any help?
Do you remember what just happened?
Huh? What just happened? What do you mean? We've only just met.
Maybe it's our presence that is triggering these people to recognize that the reality they're in isn't reality. Okay, we didn't send her into an existential crisis. We're fine. Talk to the salary man.
How many times do I have to say it? It's not my fault. I already finished my part, so why the hell is it all on me? Hello? Hey!
They... Okay, it's literally Japan, chat. Excuse me. They're not even coming up with their own language. They're just drawing from Japanese. Excuse me.
What's the point anymore? It's all so damn pointless. Getting paid like a part-timer while doing a full-time load. Getting treated like dirt but still sucking up the bosses and customers. For what? Is this what living is? I came all the way to Hanami 10 years ago.
10 years.
I was young, hungry, full of dreams. Thought I'd build a life here. Now what? So the 30-year-old me could wake up to this? My life, my time, does any of it mean anything?
And then he fades away. Shit. Yo, it's Lawson. Can I buy some food? Can I buy an onigiri? It's freaking Lawson, chat. The colors are the same.
Well, I'm planning to resign next month.
Hello, passenger. Please keep going straight ahead.
It's a weird voice from the trailers. It's the game master. Who's talking?
Cross the footbridge and you'll find some nice supplies waiting just for you. Look out for the red vending machine. Oh, and watch your step when you see a coffee cup tile on the ground.
Wait, it's the capybara, right? Yeah, they're capybaras. The capybara in the trailer was talking like this.
When you spot an adorable statue and a wooden sign with coffee beans on it, that means you've arrived.
So it's like the capybara's the animal mascot in this Persona game.
Coffee house opens when the subway does. Our Nami-Pon team will be there to take your order. Just look for cute uniforms.
Namipon. Guess I'll follow these instructions for now.
What's that sound? I'll go check it out.
This guy wants to resign until you get your bonus.
I know. But look at the weather. It's so nice. Days like this just make me want to quit and spend more time with my family.
The posters have physics. Physics. No, but everything so far, like, it's coming together for me. Like, this small section already, the way it's lit, the way the physics are in place, it doesn't look boring, is what I'm saying. Because that was my worry. It's like, oh, it just looks like a modern day city.
These people are clearly not in their right minds. No point pressing for answers. I'll only get fragments. Best to see for myself. Maybe I can connect the dots. Is that A box? Must be the supplies mentioned before.
Commercial Street. Oh, and I heard there's another sale today. Fantastic. I'll pick up some fresh ones for the kids later.
These people are stuck in a loop. Storage bag. Loot obtained in Honami carries special frequencies and must be placed in the storage bag. Stickers contain harnessable remnant energy. These stickers can be equipped in your storage bag interface to offer resonators a variety of enhancements. Namibon stickers can be obtained by eliminating tacit discords, breaking destructible objects, or opening supply chests. Stickers come in different types, which offer different enhancements and base stats. The Namipon stickers you collected have been added to your storage bag. Huh? This is all new. Equip stickers to enhance the combat power of resonators. Dude! It's like the pins in The World Ends With You. But in stickers. Equip stickers to enhance the combat power of resonators. You can quick equip stickers. Or pins in The World Ends With You. Quick equip. It's even the icon. Okay. Well, I love The World Ends With You. So one more artifact system. It seems to be just for this region though. It feels like this is turning out to be a super filler arc. Like we're just gonna ignore the Fraxidus. We're the only ones in the system right now, and they're giving us this storage bag system. It feels like it's just for this location.
Coming! Wait for me!
Are they both heading to that place?
Capybara.
This place isn't right. The people act like everything's normal, but the city itself, it's long been abandoned.
Maybe it's just their architecture, Miku.
Why can't they see how strange this all is?
Finally, the holiday's almost here. Yeah, the place, especially with the lighting, it feels so vibrant. This is actually... Okay, escalator. Yay.
Yo, you hear? We're up in this Class C next to the basketball game.
An abandoned city. Could there really be this many people going about their lives?
Sakura Pedway. Can Rover finally get a costume upgrade? Oh no, the game has begun! Hey, it's the girl from the trailer.
Leave it to me.
We're still Aero Rover. Oh, new battle music. Ow.
One more time. Wind rises. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
Are we gonna get a new rover? Probably not, no.
Tempest deflections.
Each region ought to have a new rover. Stability. As you explore Honami City, the lament residue will slowly corrupt your resonators. The resistance against the corruption is shown as stability. Stability will decrease when attacked by tacit discords influenced by lament residue. If all stability is lost, the exploration will be terminated and all items in your storage bag will be lost. This is a roguelike patch? Huh? Honami is a roguelike? Okay. Shit.
You're the one from before. This area isn't safe. When the tacit discords become crystallized...
Is she with
the
us?
part is handled. Get down.
When tacit discords become crystallized, you're giving me important lore bits in the middle of combat. Oh, she is fighting with us. So we can't get hit. If we get hit, we become less stable and the run ends.
The lament is looping. We need to get out of here first.
Eliminated enemies drop loot, which when picked up is added to the storage bag. The pins! And the world ends with you. Different stickers. Okay. Friends, hello. Did you unlock the new area? Who is this? Why is... Sorry. Is any of you Obaida? I don't... Oh, right. I have a Cartathea avatar. Why? Is there a co-op system? Can I take some flowers? Can I take some flowers? Huh? Did they develop co-op features? Can I take some flowers? Is this like a visit your friends feature? Can we visit each other's cafes?
You said the lament is looping. So this has happened before?
Yes. It's like a pair of scissors, slicing Honami City into hopeless broken pieces.
Dude, it's a roguelike. I did not expect that. Can you do the quest in co-op?
Just like what you're seeing now.
What's happening?
They've overlapped from the distortion. Stay close.
Man, I miss Japan. Namipon sparkling water, Ramune. Sparkling water can be found throughout Honami City. Break them to restore some stability and HP. Dude, Ramune for sanity. Let's go. Can I kick this over? I can. Yo, tennis balls? 1 out of 10. There are no tennis ball physics. This is a major oversight, Kuro. Your posters and Sakura have physics, but not your tennis balls.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Chisa's there.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Ow.
Chisa, over here, over here.
Mysterious capybara. It's your persona mascot. Drop the supplies and follow. Oh, the capybara's tail looks like a latte art. Ah! Oh.
The next slice is almost here.
Slice.
I know you have a lot of questions, but hold on to them for now. Just follow me.
Heading to Shasho Cafe. Wait, that's Chinese. Huh? This is a new loading screen. Hello? That felt so Persona. Yo, it's so pretty. It looks like they improved the lighting.
Steady breathing. No signs of iridical crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind.
Left behind. Okay, I gotta pause the autoplay here to like digest things. Anon, thank you so much for the tip. All your support goes into the Tabletop Cinema coffers, which allows us to commission artists, writers, and all that, and you help keep us going. Thank you so much. So, no signs of irid glow crystallization. I can rule out the possibility she's one of the left behind. Proper noun, left behind.
She's the one who came at me when I first dropped into the Sonaro. So why did she save me this time? And even... You're injured.
Hmm? Oh.
Oh, it's fine. Just scratches. That won't slow me down. My apologies. I just had to be sure you hadn't turned into one of them. The safe house is just ahead. Come with
Safe house. We have our own LeBlanc. Japanese dub people are gonna enjoy this.
We've arrived. The brawl has ended. Breeze slips through the shutters. Coffee stain dries slow.
Mysterious capybara? Okay.
Oh, a passenger. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Like I said, I'm sure you have a lot of questions. But first, please allow us to introduce ourselves.
Chisa so formal as usual. I think she looks like a good person.
Then you can handle the introductions.
Greetings, passenger. My name is Namipon, the guardian
Mascot.
of Honami. I'm also the one who showed you the way. I can tell you're a good soul.
This capybara has a name? Hello, Namipon. You're a cute one. So Namipon, the guardian of Honami, also the mascot of Honami. Hello, Namipon. You're a cute one.
New friends knock like a spring breeze. Oh, I mean, I'm happy you find me cute.
Yeah, she speaks in like, they speak in like Chinese poetry or something.
And this is Chisa, a strong, mysterious,
an ordinary student. Sorry again.
They're never ordinary
Things were chaotic
students.
when we first met, and I couldn't tell whether or not you were one of the left behind. I didn't have time to explain. But now, I'm sure. You're just another person pulled into this.
You mean...
Can I ask how you ended up here?
Answer honestly.
A rift opened up. A hand came out of it and dragged me in.
A hand from a rift? But why didn't that person escape themselves? Why pull you in instead?
What exactly is this place?
All right, we got our lore drop. Let's go. Gotta pay attention.
You're in Honami, a city that was destroyed decades ago. You'll still see its name on bus stop signs, in street ads, and in local textbooks for kids.
Nanka.
Remember that tall tower? The one in the center of the city? That was Neon Tower, Honami's tallest communication facility. I once saw a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning, broadcast citywide from Neon Tower.
Neon Tower, a radio communication tower situated in the center of Honami City and the tallest building in the city. It was once Honami's most famous tourist attraction and landmark. It is said that the lament that destroyed this city started from Neon Tower. So there was a billboard for a radio show there. Voices in the morning. Broadcast citywide from Neon Tower. So probably some messed up experiment, right? Yeah, it's Tokyo.
But its last broadcast wasn't a morning greeting. It was the lament. Records show on that day of the disaster, it came pouring out of Neon Tower, wiping Honami off Solaris entirely, and sealing it inside the Sonoru.
Who, what, when, where, why?
But don't worry, you're safe here.
I've been wanting to play another Persona game. I guess this will come close.
This coffee house is a safe zone I created using my clipping forte.
Clipping forte?
The location is ideal and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations.
Yo, we really do have a LeBlanc. So Shasho Cafe. Okay, it sounds Chinese. Shasho. I created using my clipping forte. But she clips a lot of clips. The location is ideal and the space stable, so I made it our base of operations. So just like in Persona, the safe zones are stable within the Shadow Realm or the palaces. So she is able to create those safe zones using her forte. In this game, they're superpowers essentially. Clipping forte.
Your clipping forte?
Everything has a structure, and with these, I can see how it all fits together.
She's got Mace Windu's Shatterpoint ability. Oh.
Inside the Sonoru, time and space are brittle. With enough resonance energy, I can trace their threads and cut through them.
Oh, hence the threads in the trailer. Wow.
That's what I did earlier. I cut through the gaps in space to bring you close to the base.
Oh, that's what she attacked. Attack, quote unquote, attack. She's just cutting through gaps. Okay.
When I was in the center of the city right before the lament hit.
Okay.
For the past 2 months, I've lived through countless repeats of the lament. Time and space keep getting sliced up and rearranged. What you see now, that chaos, is the result. It's like the whole city's trapped in amber. The people here are caught in one moment, reliving the same day over and over.
Roll credits.
I suspect they're no longer truly alive, just residual reverberations. I call them the left behind.
Citizens of Honami City who perished during the lament and who now live inside the sonorosphere in the form of human reverberations. Faint iridescent light flows around their bodies, and they don't seem to be aware of what really happened to them.
How long has this been going on?
I wish I knew. Like you, I'm not from here. I was pulled in by the lament and trapped in this unfamiliar city.
She looks and sounds like she's from the city.
By objective measurement, I've been trapped in Honami for 2 months. But even when I first arrived, this endless loop was already underway.
And it just so happens that her power is perfectly suited for this place.
So you've only tracked the last 2 months. To get the full picture, I'll need to talk to someone who's been here longer.
The capybara! Oh no!
You're barking up the wrong capybara, passenger. It's true. I'm the guardian of Honami. But by the time I woke up, the city was already like this.
I just can't get it. In my head, it's now like GD voice in this capybara.
That's right. I asked Namipon before. It doesn't know more about this than us. But here's what we do know. After the lament, Namipon gained a physical form and a will of its own. And, as Honami's mascot, it knows the city like the back of its paw. The layout, the pathways. I believe that makes it a pretty reliable partner.
Kind of makes sense. You know, in Japan, pretty much there's a mascot for everything. So this is a city's mascot.
And apparently, it's made itself right at home.
Mind if I take a look around?
Go ahead.
Okay, but how do we get out? Apocalypse in a cafe. What is that a reference to? Listen to the radio. Light, upbeat melody. Yo, this is the one in the trailer. And then it descends into madness and horror stories.
Good afternoon, everyone. You're listening to the City Radio, drifting gently beneath the early summer sun. Now, for your daily dose of happiness. 100 blind picnic baskets have been scattered across the lush lawns of Central Park by City Hall. Each one holds a surprise. Maybe a hand-brewed coffee kit paired with a poetry book, or a handcrafted picnic bag for two sweethearts.
I want the coffee kit paired with a poetry book.
A friendly cleaner even let slip that someone found open-air concert tickets tucked in a flower bed this morning.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the Get Gallery Summer Exhibit is in full swing at Hanakake Underground Street. Rare vintage videotapes are on display, inviting you to take a slow stroll through the long river of history.
So this sounds like the literal backstory museum we need to go to. To the KA Gallery.
And don't forget, today's bus stop announcements are hiding snippets of the song Melody in the Rainbow. The passenger who finds the most will win this month's City Tram Pass.
Ooh.
Keep your heart tuned to joy, and may your day in Honami be a beautiful one.
A soft outro melody plays. Yay. Bowtie Butler. Examine the sofa.
This sofa has seen some years, but somebody's taken good care of it. That little dip on the left side. Kinda looks like a capybara butt.
What?
I guess Namipon really likes this spot.
What does a capybara butt even look like? The coffee machine. What happened to it? Well, the trailer showed that we'll be able to like rebuild this place, right? Examine the coffee machine.
The plastic casing's gone a bit yellow. Some scratches here and there, but the drip tray's spotless.
Miku knows about
Press a
coffee
button,
machines.
it's too worn to read. But the milk frother knob still looks new.
Wow.
Looks like someone's got a clear taste preference.
We just deduced their coffee preference. Wait, there are multiple Namipons. This is... Okay, a Namipon. And then we have Bowtie Butler Namipon. Talk to the Bowtie Butler. Bulter.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make your day brighter?
You look just like Namipon.
That's because I am a Namipon. We're all the same Namipon, you know? Just shaped a little differently by people's wishes. But deep down, we're all one and the same.
I have so many questions, but okay.
So, how about a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special?
I'd love to try.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
Thank you. We didn't get any item. Ask Chisa about Honami City.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Why did you choose this coffee house as a base?
Because of its location. It's well placed, with passageways on both sides. Ideal for monitoring movement.
She did it because she loves coffee, chat.
When I first found it, the inside was a cluttered mess. I spent the last 2 months clearing it out. It's still far from tidy, but it's good enough for rest and shelter.
Has it always just been you and the Namipon here?
Yes, it's always just been the two of us. But there are still people in the city. I call them the left behind. They don't realize they're already dead. Still go about their lives, heading to school, waiting for buses, replying to messages. But once they begin to notice something's wrong, their consciousness begins to crumble. Seconds later, they're gone.
Jesus.
That's why I don't say anything.
Hmm.
I pretend they're just ordinary citizens. They never remember me anyway. Sometimes I help them fix a jammed vending machine or tidy up a messy stall. Not for any reason. Just because I'm there.
Hmm.
I don't like watching them disappear like that.
Yeah, it was unsettling.
Unsettling. Like they were never real to begin with. Do you have any other questions?
I'm
What is
wondering
it?
about...
Do you have any questions for me?
How did you meet Namipon?
Well, after I first found this place and began setting it up, I went out to gather supplies. Then, Namipon appeared.
The way she pronounces it sounds legit.
It knows the city's layout and transport better than anyone. It helped me a lot. But all I could offer in return were a few cups of coffee and some desserts.
Seems like Namipon is easy to please.
It's an interesting creature.
And cute, right?
And I think it's even more attached to Honami than I am.
Okay. Attached?
If that interests you, talk to it. I'm sure Namipon would be happy to chat. It was practically humming the whole time on its way to pick you up.
Oh.
Do you have any other questions?
Okay.
What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Okay, how can we leave this Sonoro?
I've been looking for an opening. Based on what I've observed, Neon Tower in the center of the city is most likely the key. The frequency there is highly unstable, and it shows the lament's most severe spatial fracturing. Could be the source, or maybe the endpoint. But I can't get close. The space in Honami is twisted and overlapping. I've tried every method I could think of, but I always end up looping back to the same spot. It wasn't always like this. There used to be someone else. They caught the misaligned pieces, pointed out the right routes. I made sense of it all, because I had another mind with me.
For those who come after.
Now, it's just me. And things don't always go the way I want them to.
We'll see after the ad break.
Do you have any other questions? What is it? Do you have any questions for me?
Nothing else.
Why not walk around the coffee house and relax a bit? We still got time before the next lament hits.
Next lament. Okay.
Greetings, passenger. You're just in time. Ta-da! Take this, your very own Nami-pon badge.
Why are you giving this to me? What is it?
It's something special. Since you're new here, it's only right I lend a hand. Whether you're in trouble or just need to rest your feet, come find me anytime, alright? So, what do you say? Want to hear more about this badge?
Go on. Oh. Nami Pawns will assist in your exploration efforts of Honami City. Selecting different Nami Pawns will allow you to cast various support skills while exploring. Wearing the Nami Pawn badge increases your max stability in Honami City. Different Nami Pawns are attached to specific sticker sets. Equip the corresponding stickers to activate their special effects. Nami Pawn badges can increase max stability. You can select a support Nami Pawn to accompany you in your explorations. Match them with the stickers to specific shapes. Match them with the stickers of specific shapes to activate bonuses. Click here to quickly place stickers in the appropriate slots. Yeah, just auto. Just auto everything. Click to check the support skill effects. Complete sticker sets to receive boosted support from Nami Pawns. It's like a game within a game. Nami Pawn circle, single stage damage, different Nami Pawns. Bowtie Butler, Nami Pawn, the first. Okay. Auto equip. Yo, ray tracing, look at that. So they improved the lighting and the ray tracing so that this region could really shine. Because it really does add a layer of prettiness and liveliness to the region. I really like it. Welcome back from the ad break. Ten.
An old clock. Its hands are still ticking.
Someone I knew left it here. She believed time floats strangely in this Sonoro. Used timing devices to find a loophole. So I brought it to the base.
What happened to them?
Was she also from the outside and got pulled into the Sonoro?
You could say that. I don't know who she is exactly, but she understood this place far better than I do.
A previous version of her?
She suspected the Sonoro doesn't just loop. It also has a different inner time flow than the outside world. To test her theory, she took apart countless clocks and logged everything. Even her wristwatch was...
Wristwatch?
Her wristwatch? What? Was it covered in moss? Whoever pulled me into this scenario wore a watch like that.
Could it have been her? But why? If she reached you, she found a way to contact the outside. So she did figure it out. Then why didn't she leave? She was always careful. Never acted without calculating the odds.
She didn't want to leave you behind.
Unless she knew that was as far as she could go.
Or that.
Maybe she brought me here because she knew that's where you are. You said she never acted without weighing the odds. It must have been a calculated decision. I'm here because she figured you'd need some help.
Maybe she's a bloom bearer.
Maybe she couldn't move forward herself. Maybe she got stuck somewhere. But she didn't give up. She kept looking for a breakthrough, and I'm probably part of her plan. You don't have to carry this alone. She might have already seen this coming, and now she's waiting for you to catch up. You're not the only one trying to solve this puzzle. You said she knew a lot. Where is she now?
She's in the tower. She once told me she suspected the only way to break this loop and reconnect with the real world was through the lament's source, Neon Tower. The closer you get, the more spatial fractures you see. And the more dangerous
Kitty.
it gets. But she went alone. Left only a message. Said she'd use the tower to find others to help, and I should wait here.
Well, she reached out to the Black Shores. And I'm pretty sure they're working on a way to get in.
She never came back. After that, I left our previous base and came here, hoping to find her. I kept trying to reach the tower, but every time I failed. At the Lament's edge, space splits apart. You might feel closer, but in truth, you're not.
I appreciate these camera angles. Again, the cinematic storytelling is just so much better.
My clipping forte works like slicing a shelter out of earthquake rubble. Slabs structured just right, just enough to hide in. But that's all it does. It's nothing against the lament.
Well, I used to be able to open the path to Neon Tower, but during the lament, my existence was torn apart once, so I lost that ability. The Honami you see now looks whole, but inside, it's been cut into countless tangled paths, like Chisa's Kirigami.
Kirigami.
Mine would have been better executed.
Oh, she does the pouty face.
To find the right path again, we have to reconnect with the tower. And that means...
finding a frequency that shares its source with the tower.
Like this. The longings from Honami's left behind. They're what woke me up, and they'll guide us to the tower.
The unfulfilled, unresolved attachments of the left behind that are scattered throughout Honami City. They possess a special quality that can resonate with Neon Tower, helping their hosts locate the tower's location within the chaotic, overlapping spaces.
Namipo and I have been collecting them for a while. It hasn't been easy. My ability still isn't where it needs to be. But we've managed to rule out some wrong routes. We're narrowing it down.
Don't worry, we'll level you up. We have essential materials with us, right?
No, it's not about ability. You just haven't fully learned to filter out the negative emotions while collecting.
Oh. Yeah, like in her trailer, she herself is holding herself back.
For some reason, these longings resonate with the tower, the source of the lament. Namipon believes they can lead us to the right route faster.
Count me in. The more of us, the faster we can do this.
Most people's abilities won't protect them from that level of emotional interference. Having you there might only...
It's not about that. She's just afraid you'll hear the voices and get sucked in, too.
I'm not afraid. I just think it's unnecessary.
I'll be the judge of that. She chose to bring me here, and that means she believed I could help. Maybe it's time you believed in a new possibility too, Chisa.
Did we introduce yourselves? I don't
Then let's
remember.
move.
So it really feels like we're playing a spin-off game now. Head over to the preparation station and get ready to explore. So we start from safe houses and we do the whole loop roguelite thing.
Greetings, Goshujin-sama. Is there anything I can do to make the day
Are you a butler?
Yes, I manage everything in Shasho Cafe. Would you care for a hot cup of our freshly brewed house special?
Train conductor.
Here you go. Careful, it's hot. If the sweetness isn't just right, just let me know, okay?
Train conductor. Collect longings. You can now explore the next area. Dude, it's like... Now it's like Persona. Heading to another area of Honami City. I'm gonna dive into the palaces and mementos.
Ginga Street, a good place.
Why does Namipon sound awkwardly... I can't replace it. Awkwardly seductive. Like, it's not seductive, really. It's just... There's probably a word for it. Like... I don't know. Aloof. Not really whimsical. Sleepy and lazy, but... anyway.
Hello, old friend.
Ginga Street. Ginza?
You know this place well.
That's right. Those ad walls were once covered with my picture. And over there used to be claw and capsule machines. All the prizes were me.
Duh. People really loved you.
That's why I want to bring them back. I want to bring everyone home. Leave the collecting to me. But, once we start, the frequency spikes might draw in things. I'll leave that part to you, okay?
Leave what?
Just some old friends.
Chisa, passenger, help! I can't be interrupted while collecting.
Press Q to summon Namipon.
Very strange sounds. Hopefully this helps. You hear it too? Desperate voices. Crying for help.
Desperate voices. Oh, we can use her now, chat.
The voices are getting louder.
Whoa.
Echoes of the people's longing. When too many gather at once, like someone hits a replay button in your head.
It's someone hits a replay button in your head. I'm trying to listen to the lower, but
It's uncomfortable.
heavy in the head.
Tight in the chest. Like someone squeezing you from the inside.
What's she talking about?
Hold on a little longer. It passes quickly.
Take the loot.
Looks like we haven't gathered enough. Maybe we need to find somewhere with more people.
You attain the resonator
How about
sticker.
a bit farther ahead?
It's been added to your storage
Follow this
bag.
road. This used to be Honami's main shopping street. Always full of life. During the holidays, you'd see stalls on both sides. Shoppers everywhere. You could find all sorts of treasures. Like me, in all kinds of shapes.
Why does it sound so sleepy? Even the streets are detailed. Physics! What? Man, they're really walling off areas, huh? I wonder if it's gonna be like this for the rest of the story. If so, then it does give them, you know, quality over quantity. They can't model the entire city to this level of detail, so they're blocking off places to focus their efforts, maybe? Lawson in the corner.
That's direct. Well, efficiency first.
Signature flavor.
Might as well make use of it.
So, what do they call it here? Ginga? So it's Ginza Street. It's a shopping district. Alright. Fresh summer. Ooh. Fraxidus.
Who's there?
Incoming.
Ah.
How did they get here?
I thought they'd take a step back in this story, but
Obstruction.
Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
wow. I didn't even get to use her ult yet.
They left behind some kind of device.
Looks like frequency detectors, but it's rough. Like something rushed the night before a lab demo. Even the most basic frequency stabilizers are missing.
She knows a lot.
I'm not saying they're completely useless, just that performance-wise, it's not very reliable.
Chisa, passenger, come quick. There's a lot of strong longings here.
Let's meet up with Namipon first.
But yeah, because we're locked to certain districts, they could really go all out with the details and effects.
This way, over here. You can start collecting now. Oh, and more troublemakers might show up.
No problem.
That's it. I'm counting on you again.
Let's check out her ult.
Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Huh. It's not as crazy as the previous resonators.
Namipon said there are lots of longings in the city.
There used to be a commercial district here, one of the busiest parts of the city. It must have gathered the most lingering frequencies.
And tacit discords alike
I
frequencies.
also sense so many familiar scents of the past.
Okay.
These monsters, they're acting the same way as before.
When they become crystallized, they go berserk. Keep your guard up.
Berserk.
What's causing it in the first place?
It's hard to say. Whatever it is, it hasn't fully shown itself yet.
Okay.
This ends here. Break apart.
But I have a gas rover. That's this. It's
Rejecting outsiders.
It's using the tacit discords as blades, driving them into a frenzy to stop anyone who doesn't belong to this city.
Okay. But why keep all this? It's kind of like Frolova's paradise.
Wow, collecting in a crowded place really is different. We've got quite the catch. Let me sort them out.
This is just my speculation, but something tells me a powerful hidden force is behind these tacit discords, directing them to drive away all outsiders.
Oh, sure, repeat yourself anyway.
Under what circumstances would you want to drive away outsiders?
To protect your paradise?
When you see this place as your own territory, your home. What's the matter?
Oh, her resonator mark.
Did you hear that?
Hmm?
Help! It hurts. Help. Please. Help me.
Meishin passageway. Pretty, what this? Thanks for the care package, then. So far, it's very different and refreshing. think I'll always have a soft spot for Renesita, but I'm willing to see where this goes. Feel like a boss fight's coming? You're right. It does feel like that. Thank you for the foresight. We will need that care package to defeat this.
He's wounded badly. Not good. Already unconscious.
But he's not
If we don't get
real,
him out,
right?
He won't make it.
Is it the lament?
Slicing has started.
Slicing has started.
Space fractures and is rearranged. Everything caught inside, people included. They're all twisted into absurd, broken shapes until the lament ends.
Yeah, why is your collar reacting? Oh no, we held her hand. And we're cheesy. This time, we face it together.
Thank you. The slicing is getting closer. Space will break down any moment now.
We're still holding her hand.
We need to get out of here immediately.
Chisa.
But he's not real, right?
Hold on to him.
What?
And hold on to me.
We're anchoring each other? Oh, okay. Returning to Shasho Cafe. So this is really interesting. It's really the structure now. We're going to be diving into instances. In LeBlanc, Shasho Cafe is our headquarters.
Wow! Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Sales champ mall guide.
Huh?
And we brought him
You
back.
came back real quick this time. Oh, hello, hello, hello. I'm your friendly mall guide, a gold star
Sales Bara.
Thanks for waking me up. Thought I'd come here too.
Yeah, like the voice direction is kind of so odd with Namipon. It's like just woke up. It's like pretend you just woke up and you're disoriented. That's kind of what like Namipon sounds like in all its iterations. What just happened?
That was my forte.
Oh, is this young man injured? Hold on, I've got some meds.
So we bring back the dead to our cafe.
Oh, this one's the best acting med I've got. Should start working soon.
Thank you.
Oh, a piece of cake.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just need a little rest. I'm alright.
Yeah, what's with that? What's with the bandages and her forte? Maybe she was experimented on when we first met. You cut open space. Just like today.
I thought you'd be sent straight to this safe house. But my forte was unstable. You ended up at the bus stop nearby. So I asked Namipon to find you.
This Namipon is pretty dependable, huh?
Thank you, both of you.
No need to thank me. I'm just happy to meet you, passenger.
That's why they cut out Abby from the story. Okay. Yeah, but isn't he supposed to be dead already?
Oh, he's awake. He's awake.
How are you feeling?
Oh, it's you. You do save my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. It's dangerous outside. You can sleep here tonight. We've got enough food for one more person.
Thanks. I have to get home. My grandma's there, alone. She must be worried, sick.
He hasn't vanished
Just
yet.
focus on recovering first. You can leave once you're back on your feet.
Because everything seems normal to him.
No, I promised her yesterday. I said.
Oh no, he's gonna vanish.
Together when I got back. I can't leave her waiting there alone. No, not yesterday.
Uh-oh.
The day before. I don't know.
So do you...
I remember that the sky was grey. When I left the supermarket, it was raining. Then, I haven't seen daylight since. The TV had no sound. The phone wouldn't connect. The road outside the window was... I keep trying to go home every day. But why? No. I have to go home. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, wait. Did I already? No, I still haven't.
I don't feel so good, Chisa. Well, they're just memories, right? Reverberations. Still, though. It's gonna wear down on you. And she's been here for 2 months, experiencing such stories. What you can and can't do. Achievement unlocked. Check on Chisa. Same dialogue? Yeah. Can you listen to the radio again? No. Yo, nighttime. Damn. It really is well lit. What's the reference though? Like the achievements tend to reference other material. Like the first achievement was Weight of the World. They're referencing Nier Automata. What was the last reference? What we can and what we can't do? What is that? Chisa.
Oh, good evening. Want to try this?
This is lychee?
I scavenged it earlier. Some kind of fruit? Not sure if it suits your taste.
I like lychee.
Ever since Honami fell under the lament,
The lighting's so
food
nice.
here became part of the remnant energy.
Remnant energy.
Living things in this Sonoro no longer feel hunger. But to me, that's dangerous in itself.
It's so Japanese. I feel like we're in a Japanese anime. Okay, living things in this Sonoro, that's us, we don't feel hunger. What do you mean that dangerous in itself? Yeah, kind of like how Nikkeis don't need to eat and sleep, but to maintain their mental, you know, they still have to think they're like human or something. So they eat.
I don't want to go numb.
Yeah.
I don't want to get used to people disappearing into thin air.
Hmm.
I don't want to get used to this loop. I have someone to find, things to do, and a place to return to.
The music is so high school anime.
You feel the same, right?
I will break this deadlock. So we will leave here together.
Our goals align. I don't care how impenetrable the tower is. I'll cut a way right into it.
Because those cats are also dead.
No matter how tight this cage is, I'll tear it down.
But I feel like the cats won't disappear
The
because...
more longings we collect, the more leads we have. I trust that day will come.
Would cats be aware that their existence is a lie? Would they be able to... Would they fade away like the humans do? I feel like they'll just go on about their day, you know? Looking for food, looking for comfort, looking for happiness. Give them pets, you know? They're not gonna think like, oh, this reality is wrong. Ah! So I think the cats will be fine, even though they're already dead. So the more longings, the more leads. That's where we are right now.
Speaking of leads, do you know when the Fraxidus came to Honami?
Yeah, why the fudge are they here? I bet they're not related to the lament. They're here to study it. For Frolova.
You mean the ones in red we ran into just now?
Yeah, because this whole situation seems like something Frolova would want to learn about. So I wouldn't be surprised if Frolova makes a cameo here.
So that's their name. Sorry, I wasn't familiar with it. It was my first time in that zone. I've mostly explored the port area. Still no confirmed route to the tower, but at least we've rolled out several dead ends.
She has that tassel thing
So
that
there are
Hifumi
people in the
has.
city. I thought only the red cicadas in my hometown liked moving in swarms like that. Didn't expect to find another type like that here.
Red cicadas in her hometown? Well, you know, Japanese schoolgirl outfit. She says she's not from here. She's probably from another city or from the countryside.
Comparing them to the red cicadas might be rude. An invalid analogy too. Forget it. Sorry.
And the way she talks can be very scientific. From what you said, the Fraxidus must have been in Honami for at least 2 months.
And they've been running experiments here.
Yeah, probably for Lovas people.
I can't decipher their methods from their files, but something's clearly wrong. Space in Honami is already shattered glass. Anything too forceful could make the entire city collapse. These are hardly ideal conditions for experiments. I think they must have discovered something.
Yo, and we get Frolova's help?
Maybe a clue about the tower, or some secret of the lament, hidden in this Sonoro. Something so important, they're willing to take the risk of their experimental site crumbling.
Or maybe they just like chaos, I don't know.
We're not the only ones looking for a way out. They might already be ahead of us.
There's a lot of assumptions.
Our current priority is...
find out what clues are in their basket. It's reasonable.
We could start from the commercial district. That's where I first arrived when I was pulled into the Sonoro. If we're lucky, something's still there.
Sure, but...
But tonight, we can take it easy. No Iridiglow. No lament. Just Honami. A quiet city at night.
What is iridescent glow? Or iridiglow? This pale, rainbow-colored light surging in the sonorosphere of Honami City is a wave-worn phenomenon unique to this place, like retroact rain and other stuff. Traces of iridiglow's corruption can be found everywhere in Honami. During periodic lament outbreaks, iridiglow condenses into a physical form that cuts through space, capturing and devouring everything it meets within the Sonoro. Resonators with long-term exposure to iridiglow have higher risk of losing control of the resonance power and may even overclock.
Thanks for sharing this late-night snack with me. Even if it's just canned fruit.
Dude, internet's going insane over Chisa.
But still, thank you. See you tomorrow.
So pretty. Yeah, since it's not...
Good morning, Goshijin-sama. Did you have a good rest?
Yeah, since it's not an open world per se, they really get to like focus on these districts. Which is why ZZZ is so detailed. It's not an open world, it's like city districts. And they pile in all the detail into these districts. Still a bit tired.
Your breakfast. Please enjoy.
No, we get coffee and chiffon cake every morning? Hell yeah. Thank you. Were you cleaning?
Oh, yes. It's such a nice day today.
She sounds like a grandma.
Chisa went out scavenging for supplies.
Supplies?
We wanted to do our part too, so we started tidying up.
Is it the same voice actor for Namipon?
Once we're done, maybe there'll be space for a few new decorations? It might be a nice surprise for Chisa. Passenger, do you have any ideas?
Huh. Oh, now we get to spruce this place up. I'm not exactly an expert in interior design. But I'll give it a try!
Wonderful! This way, if you please.
New feature unlocked. Cafe management. Talk to Bowtie Butler to clean up the cafe. Girls out there playing Arc Raiders. Start the cleaning.
Which little corner shall we decorate today?
Upgrade.
I'm always ready to be at your service.
Upgrading the cafe decor gives you all sorts of perks during your exploration. So these are permanent updates. So very roguelike, this patch. Clean up Shasho Cafe, get ready for the official opening. Unlocks cafe decor. You can spend resources to upgrade Shasho Cafe. Resources are Rice Dango, used in Honami City to upgrade cafe decor, unlock sticker slots, upgrade Namipon badges, and make item purchases in the supply station. Specialty snack from Honami City, widely praised for its soft, chewy texture and sweet, fragrant filling. I tried rice dango. I was I guess you tried the wrong kind. It just tasted very bland to me. It tasted like rice. I mean, it's rice. It's made out of rice. But the sauce, I think, maybe it was very mild. Because I really like sweet treats. So when I tried some rice dango at a festival in Tokyo, or was it Kyoto? It is warm and welcoming, but I would have wanted it a bit sweeter. Namipon's favorite, deliver these to Namipon in exchange for items or use them to upgrade cafe decor. Sure. Decorate.
Forward we go.
So this cafe is train themed. I think, right? Oh, here we go. Wait, it's the commercial music. I guess that's Namipon's voice on the ad, right? Since Namipon is everywhere in the city and represents the city.
Good morning. I'm back. Want something to eat? I picked up a few snacks from the store. Figured it'd be good to have some variety.
Thank you.
Didn't expect the cafe to be this clean.
Oh.
For a moment, I thought I walked into the wrong place.
Yo, in the second floor, it's currently locked out for now. I wonder if we'll get it, but nice. We finally repaired the coffee machine. There's a cash register. Counter's clean. Couches are set. It's starting to feel like home now.
But it looks nice. Really lifts the mood. Thank you. All of you.
Now a big question I have is this all worth it? You know, this is a Sonoro. It's a city that was eradicated from the face of the earth decades ago. But we know that they established that Sonoros can bleed into reality. What is the fate of the city going to be, you know? And the people in it who've already lost their lives to the lament. How far can a Sonoro overlap reality? Can we change reality through this Sonoro? And maybe that's what the Fraxodus is here to find out. And I'm really connecting those Fraxodus to Frolova. Because this setting is perfect for Frolova's experiments. And what she's trying to accomplish herself.
Well now, are you ready to go?
Let's go. Okay, we're gonna go raid again. We're gonna go topside. Head over to the preparation station and get ready to explore. Listen to the radio again. Change channel? Oh. Change channel. It sounds like a home shopping network. My mind went to LeBlanc for a while. The way that began. The iconic...
This is a testament to
the iconic LeBlanc theme. From Persona 5. Yo, and the more people we get, they stay in the cafe? Question mark? Nice. She's been reading that book for a while now. The one with the train? She's reading left to right though. Cafe decor.
Shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
Okay, so it's not just aesthetics. It'll also add permanent upgrades for our runs. That's cool. You even have a little wallpaper for their cash register. And stickers and post-it notes on the cafe machine. It feels so personalized. There's so much detail. Okay, let's get ready to head into Mementos. It's exactly freaking Persona, chat. Oh, and you get to hide it for screenshot. Let's go. How do I take screenshots again? Windows Alt print screen. Okay, there. Oh! Why did... She broke! Oh, the animation didn't loop. Okay. Warehouse, cafe decor. Auto equip. Cafe decor.
Shall we decorate today?
Okay.
I'm always ready to be at your service.
Let's go. So I'm actually pleasantly surprised they're shaking up the gameplay. I thought it was going to be another open world with another checklist to do and the usual questing, but this is entirely unexpected. It really feels like a super filler episode with unique gameplay tied to the city itself. And it feels like a standalone experience. It could be a standalone experience. And the heavy influences from The World Ends With You and Persona, I'm all for it.
I first ended up in this place 2 months ago. It wasn't during a lament occurrence, so I had a bit of time to explore the city.
There, it feels like I'm playing a single-player Japanese RPG. Do you still remember what happened?
Vaguely. But I do recall the first occurrence hit 3 days later. At that time, Iridoglow bled through the cracks in the gray sky, like the world had been sliced open by an invisible pair of scissors. People, buildings, even space itself. Everything fell into chaos.
Then we need to recreate the city as it was before the lament, to uncover what really happened.
Sounds easier said than done.
Shall I attack you two?
We get Capybara Holmes, Detective Navipon. And it makes sense because again, Japan is so known for its mascot culture. So I easily buy into this as a strong, how belief systems and frequencies are shaped in this world, giving it life and everything. Of course, we would have a detective Namipon named Holmes.
Since you've caught on, the game is afoot. Listen up.
And they have different
young
ways of
folks.
talking.
This district is full of secrets.
Why is it not progressing?
I've been staking out this area for 3 days, 5 hours, and, well, a long time. And guess what? I've spotted something really fishy. Those redcoats sneaking around and tinkering every day, mark my words, they're up to no good.
Redcoats? Could it be the Fraxidus?
So, what do you say? Care to join my super detective team and hunt for the truth?
So that's why we got Super Mall Namipon in the previous episode. Because we were in Ginza shopping district. And then now we're gonna get Holmes. Bang Boo! Yeah, there are Bang Boo now.
Super detective team and hunt for the truth?
Exactly. Just follow me. We're 2 clues away from cracking this wide open.
I feel like it is the same voice actor.
Well, you seem quite familiar with this place, young lady.
So do you.
Naturally. That's basic detective work. Wait, over there. That's it.
We do have Ellen. Chisa is literally Ellen.
Dismantle.
See? Dude, the lighting is so good. I can't get over it.
The Fraxidus must have left this device here. But it's inactive. Something's covering it.
Eerie glow crystals. We need to clear them off first.
Irid glow. Split the light irid glow crystal. If it's iridescent glow, isn't it iridoglow? Whatever. Irid glow. Eh? Fraxidus supplies. Including a slide. What?
By Jove, my instincts were right. They are up to something shady.
How do you...
These should be the Fraxidus's experimental devices.
Okay. They look like Frolova's crates.
Is that a research report?
Dude, okay. Again. Frolova's gonna cameo. I predict. Pick up the research report. Controllable Sonoro Project Research Report number 20. So just imagine Frolova's voice. Objective: to expand the existing sonorosphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. Wait, expand the existing sonorosphere. To contain residual lament energy and establish control over the sonoro. Progress field test number 20. Iridoglow capture efficiency increased by 4.16%. Iridglow, sorry. Small amount of light iridglow crystals detected, confirmed as lament residue. Stasis field collapsed after 11 minutes and 23 seconds. Anomalous spatial rift formed. Core coil of containment unit failed due to meltdown. Status assessment. Lament frequency of this period deviated by 4.23% from baseline. Current containment protocols are insufficient to support continued experimentation. Remarks. The observed periodic resets within the sonoro are likely induced by lament's residual power. And I got none of that. Lament frequency. So they're trying to control the sonoro. But it's unstable and it resets. So their objective, simply expand the sonorosphere, identify weak points, and control the sonoro. But they have been unable to. They've been trying to capture iridglow, which is confirmed as lament residue, and I'm assuming you want to collect the lament's power source to try and achieve control. But their stasis field is unable to maintain things. Okay.
Huh. First time seeing a report like this. Lament residue. Could that be those iridescent things we just saw? Why so quiet, all of you?
Expand the existing sonorosphere. Could that really be their goal?
Well, it looks like they failed, judging from this report.
This is absurd. If the sonoro could be controlled, then why hasn't this loop been broken? The left behind are still trapped in this false memory of peace.
It really sounds like Frolova at work. No, not Frolova trying to learn from this. Perhaps this is a research group she sent, but they failed and they got stuck here and they're now trying to get out.
Controlling it can't be their objective. They're using it. Seeing if each lament occurrence is slower, or the deaths more orderly. It's like throwing people into the fire just to test the temperature.
There might be more clues in the other test sites.
That's right.
Sticker.
One close by.
I didn't notice that. Sticker thought bubble. Because it's a Namipon mascot.
I didn't expect you to see through my disguise. Keen eyes like yours make you perfect candidates for my super detective team.
This is my favorite Namipon so far.
Team do.
Why, investigate those red-coated troublemakers, of course. But come to think of it, I haven't seen them around lately. Suspicious.
May I ask, how many members are on this team now?
3.
Just the one capybara. Anyway, we've arrived.
Oh, she also has the Hoyo thigh band. I just noticed. Thanks for the lurk, Vanua. Dude, I'm just admiring the details and everything, just soaking it all in. And messing up some leaves. Or flowers. Cherry blossoms. So many Namipon to meet. Split the light irid glow crystal. We're getting so much mileage out of Sentinel Imperator's power. Splitting energy. It's so vague, but it just seems to apply to so many
Another report.
situations.
Just as we expected.
Pick up the research report. Controllable Sonoro Project Research Report number 20. Objective: to expand the existing sonorosphere and identify weak points in the spatial prism barriers. Wait, isn't it? Oh, same objective. To contain residual lament energy and establish control over the sonoro. Progress, field test number 20. Irid glow capture efficiency increased by 7.12%. Small amount of light irid glow crystals detected, confirmed as lament residue. Stasis field collapsed. It's the same. Oh no, this is 8 minutes. Before it was 11 minutes. 3 monitoring units damaged. Anomalous spatial rift detected. Status assessment. Lament frequency for this period deviated by 1.45% from the baseline. Current containment methods are insufficient to support continued experimentation.
The plot thickens. This one's almost identical to the last report.
Same sequence number, but different data.
Oh yeah, that's 20 also. Well, you would expect the 21, but no, 20.
So they've been running the same experiment repeatedly with different results each time.
They're part of the loop.
Why are they both labeled as number 20?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about a friend.
The one you mentioned before?
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you her name. It's Sumika.
Best friends? Roommates?
This is where I first met her. Where our old base was. I left after the lament sliced and stitched this place over and over. And I never returned. Back then, Sumika used to tease me. She'd say I had to map everything out. Route, terrain, vantage points, exits and entrances, all of it. But she always went with her gut. Terrible sense of direction, though. Even so, she chose to go to that tower alone. I want to go back, to see if there's anything we missed.
I'll go with you.
Thank you for accompanying me.
Are you coming with us, detective?
Your invitation is appreciated, but a good detective never leaves a case unsolved. I still need more clues to uncover what those red-coated rascals are really after.
Okay.
I'll take my leave now. It's been a pleasure working with two sharp tools like you. Until next time.
Well then.
Let's go. So we have a Namipon working on that subplot. The Fraxidus weren't glowing like
A stash of old science magazines.
the Left Behind.
with Notes scribbled on a few pages.
I found some too. Must have been Sumika's. She used to read here during her downtime.
What about you?
I'd be with her. Sometimes we'd read the same thing,
They were roommates, chat.
but most of the time, I'd be maintaining my weapon.
This is their clue board, I guess. Yeah, everything is like instanced and chopped off. Because it'll probably kill a lot of phones and PCs if they had this detailed lighting in an open world, you know. Examine the clock.
That stash in the corner? They're all clocks.
There used to be more. Sumika collected them, placing them all across the city before the lament struck. Then she went back to retrieve them one by one. It was pure madness, but it proved her theory. The closer you get to Neon Tower, the slower time moves. In other words, all of Honami City might be lagging behind the outside world. Remember that moss-covered watch? That's what first made Sumika notice something was off about this city.
Amber.
Is this a piece of amber?
Sumika left it here. Her forte allows her to create amber that stores memories or moments in time.
So she creates memory stones. Okay.
Memories or moments?
Yes. Just hold it like this.
Can we read it? Ah, our
You'll
hands.
see what's been preserved inside.
Ah! Oh! Wow, we get Sumika art. Huh. That was so fast. I wanted to see the art. Sumika's notes, entry 1. Day 1. Unknown. The sky looks like broken, fractured glass. 1549. I'll never forget this number. Just 1 minute before the observation was complete, a dark rift suddenly tore open from the device in front of me, shredding the stream of data across the screen. My boots were still stuck to the lab floor, but my upper body had already been pulled into a strange, chaotic storm. That was the beginning. Now I find myself in a city I don't recognize, having just survived a bizarre lament. It slices through buildings, people, space, everything two-dimensional, three-dimensional, and maybe things beyond that, though my eyes can't quite make sense of it anymore. My forte is sealing, something that might be considered a way to resist the passage of time. Maybe if I keep trying, I can use it to record the abnormalities in the city and figure out how to break through it. I'm not going to sit here and wait for the end. And the people getting dragged in are strangely appropriate for what's going on. With her forte sealing, Chisa's cutting, and ours is splitting. So with sealing, cutting, and splitting, we can re-edit the world. Speak art! Just let us see it! I don't wanna... Entry 7. Cloudy. If what's above my head can still be called weather. When I woke up and checked my watch, I noticed something odd. Moss had started growing beneath the glass. This city, fractured and folded in on itself, seemed trapped in some kind of temporal loop. Time moves forward and backward within a fixed range. But oddly enough, the plants don't seem bound by each reset. Oh, hence the overgrown buildings. The moss shouldn't be able to grow between the gears, unless time isn't flowing normally here. It's eroding, rushing, and spawning things that shouldn't even exist in the first place. Still, I'm grateful for this strange, unreasonable growth. It made me realize the city isn't beyond saving. There is a way out. The pen seems to pause, leaving a small blot of ink on the paper. There's one thing I still can't let go of. That rift. In my blurred memory, it sealed shut almost as soon as I was pulled into the storm. But if I can't figure out what caused it or how to stop it, there's no way to guarantee it won't open again. And if it does, someone else could get dragged in. However, time's against me.
Sumika mentioned the strange flow of time here.
She told me that time within the Sonoro moves slower than it does outside. The plants grow like everything's normal, yet those who died remain trapped in this loop. It's like something very powerful is holding them back.
What's holding them back might just be their unfulfilled longings.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs it.
They awakened Namipon to a city that still needs him. Oh, another one.
Look, more amber behind us.
That is a bit overdramatic,
This piece
but okay.
looks like it was created recently.
How do we know what recently created amber is like?
Go on. Hold it like you did before.
Why are you holding my hand again? Sumika art! Let us admire the Sumika art! Entry 136. Abnormal pressure, if this constant pressure in my ears counts as such. Among the supplies Chisa brought back today was a can of oranges. The label printed with the production date long past. But that hardly matters anymore. These so-called foods are really just compressed remnant energy. Chisa gave the can to me. She sat off to the side with a piece of spring steel she'd salvaged, slicing it into a curved blade using her forte, turning it into a new weapon. Watching her, I suddenly recalled another day. She was sitting just like this, halfway through organizing supplies on the sofa, when she turned and asked me what my forte really was. I showed her a small amber, the one containing a preserved memory of the first time we worked together at this home base. The lights were dim, she was repairing a weapon, and I was taking notes on anomalies in the city's time flow. It was a rare, peaceful night, as long as we could ignore the fact that we were still trapped in a city sealed off from the outside world. To hold out against the erratic occurrences of the lament, I once tried to learn Chisa's practical skills, but I failed. Of course I did. Still, she taught me a few special ways to leave markings. I remember what she said back then. Stop treating everything like a science experiment. Think of every piece of scrap metal as a blade that never misses. The pen pierced the page, leaving a blot of ink. And I know she truly meant it. This city, drenched in lament, is riddled with danger. And yet, She always throws herself forward to shield everyone else. She thinks I haven't noticed how much she's burning herself out. Doesn't know her body's running at the edge of collapse. But I've done the calculations many times. I know exactly how long she has before she crosses the breaking point. Overclocking? The only good thing is that this Sonoro seems to have stalled time. And her condition. Oh. But I can't let her stay like this forever. I want to take her back. Back to the Black Shores! She is a bloom bearer. No wonder why she reached out. Back to the Black Shores, to the people I trust. There has to be a solution waiting there. I'll bring her back, no matter the cost. Day 159. Sunny, a rare clear day. Today, Chisa told me she found a new spot that could serve as a base. An old, spacious cafe. From the large terrace on the second floor, you can see a beautiful view of the city center. It's been a long time since I've seen her this excited. It feels like we're one step closer to breaking the loop. And in fact, we are making progress. The handwriting sharpens slightly. Based on my research over the past few days, I'm now fairly certain of this. The key to unraveling this endless Mobius loop lies at the heart of the city, Neon Tower. It is the center of the lament, the origin, and most importantly, the point that lies closest to the outside world. If we can reach the top, perhaps we'll be able to contact the people back at the Black Shores. Perhaps that's the way out of this Sonoro. The moss has already crept past the gears of my watch and reached the surface. Still, I haven't replaced it. It reminds me of time, and that something can keep pushing through falsehoods until it reaches the truth. I'll head for the heart of Neon Tower tomorrow morning. If time here is clay, then I will mold it into a road, one that leads us home.
Judging from her notes, she really did make it to Neon Tower.
We need to find a way there. The sooner, the better.
Why leave Chisa behind?
Let's return to the cafe first. We'll need to check with Namipan and see if the longings we've gathered are enough to guide us to the tower.
At least they disguise the loading scenes. The loading screens. Or at least dress it up.
Actually, after reading Sumika's notes, I noticed something we might have missed.
What is it?
The lament we're experiencing here in Honami. It doesn't feel like the real thing. It's weaker, like the power is fading.
But if it's just a Sonoro...
Welcome back, dear passengers.
If we want real answers, we'll need to reach the lament's source. Inside Neon Tower.
Why didn't we greet Namipon? Are we that focused? So I guess that's a cafe's thing, right? It's train themed. And they go, welcome passengers. Oh, they're making coffee for us.
Would you like a
Yo.
cup of coconut Chisa latte made by yours truly? It's called Cloudy Coconut Sea.
Coconut cheese latte. I would try that. Coconut cheese coffee? Never heard of such a combination.
At the very least, we can now confirm this is tied to the Fraxidus' controllable Sonaro project.
Why are we ignoring Namipon? At least, like, converse while taking the coffee and stuff. Tied to Fraxidus' controllable Sonoro project.
Hello? Hello?
Sorry. Didn't mean to ignore you. We got a little distracted.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
No. What do you mean you're used to it?
By the way, passenger, there's something I need to tell you. I sensed a frequency that's closely connected to you. It's not from this space, but it's calling for you.
Not in this space. Black Shores reaching out to us? It's only a matter of time before they find a way in, right? I trust in the Black Shores.
Is it coming from the outside? Is the connection between this Sonoro and the outside world growing stronger?
Correct. It's beyond Honami City. Part of it resonates from within you, but it's not your frequency. What could it be?
Abby. Within me. Abby?
Who's Abby?
My friend.
I see. I haven't seen it before.
Abby's being blocked by this Sonoro.
Maybe it's looking for you. Just like Namipon said. But this space should be completely sealed off. Unless the restraints around this Sonoro are weakening. Could it be because of the longings we gathered?
You tell me. Sometimes the auto doesn't progress fast enough.
Hurry to meet it. I can try recalibrating Neon Tower's coordinates.
How do you do that?
But it'll take a little more time. Please wait patiently. You seem concerned about this Abby, passenger.
Because Abby is important to me.
I can feel it too. Don't worry. I'll do my best. So please get some rest for those who care about you.
She has her own Abby.
Do you want to take a breather on the terrace?
Sure. What would happen if he selected maybe later? Dude, they're really pulling out all the stops to make it feel like a Japanese anime. Did you hear that? The cicadas, the lighting, the music, everything.
Nice weather today. Rare to see a sunset like this. If Sumiko were here, she'd probably capture this moment in one of her ambers.
Looking at it does take a weight off.
See that child by the signpost?
Oh no, she knows each and every one of them by now.
That's the 7th time I've seen him fall there.
Shit.
The cashier keeps wiping a stain that isn't there. The walls are barely standing, but her uniform is spotless, just like it was. The vending machine is due for restocking, with soda bottles that are already decades old.
The lighting is so good. It's so realistic. It's the ray tracing at play.
That cat has been lying there for 2 months.
kitty.
Middle school students are still taking photos of the sky. One that is now torn apart by resonance cords. But in their eye, it's still clouds, birds, rainbows. The perfect sky of that single day.
They really nailed the wistful feeling of this
The
scene.
store keeps playing pop songs from the last century. The window that never shut all the way is still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago.
I have a soft spot for sentimentality. I am a very sentimental person myself. So that's also part of her Resonator showcase, right? Like her sentiment is what is holding her back as well from breaking that through. All these little details in these spaces. I don't know why it's making me tear up. The window that never shut all the way, still stuck at the notch it was left on years ago. The store that plays pop song from the last century. Just feels so wistful and sentimental indeed. It's beautiful. And the way they're framing everything, the lighting is so beautiful. Ah.
They've all been left behind in the past. As for me, I'm starting to forget what day it is today. This kind of life almost feels like
an anime episode that cut halfway. They heard us, chat. What does it feel like? An anime episode that got cut halfway? An unsaved file? Feels like what? Shit. Let me take a screenshot of this though. Wait. Beautiful. This looks like a main menu screen, right? For like a Persona game. And then you can have like the new game, load game over here. And it's the Phantom Thieves around the frame. I have to say it. An anime episode that got cut halfway. So Rover knows about anime. It is canon.
interesting analogy. When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime and was always curious about those special worlds.
Oh man, it's so beautiful. Kuro, what the shit? Screenshot. Wow. Wow. I was actually starting to worry that since he mentioned time, the farther you are from the center, the more time is slowed. The more time is not no, they mentioned okay, the further you are, time is faster. So this city center, this core, the closest parts of the city are left behind. Okay. Because I had a sudden premonition that like Chisa was part of this world, but she just didn't fade away or something. But she was dragged in, she said. But she feels so entwined with the world. I don't know. But I gotta admit, these scenes are just so beautiful. Like, it's just a dialogue scene, but it's so slice of lifey as well. But now that I think about it, not even Renesita, you know, it feels like a premium cutscene. But it's very down-to-earth, slice of life, just a conversation between two friends. And I really want them to keep flexing their cinematic chops. I want more scenes like this. It really feels like an engaging single-player Japanese RPG.
I think it's kind of like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I'd try calling. But most of the time, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say.
When I was little, every summer break was spent with cool fans, watermelons, and an old TV. I loved watching anime and was always curious about those special worlds. I think it's kind of like an answered call. So it would have gone straight if we didn't choose anime episode. This kind of feels like an unanswered call. My parents were always busy. Whenever I missed them, I tried calling, but most of them, they couldn't answer. Even when they did, we never had much to say.
After I became a resonator and was placed under supervision, those chances became even rarer. I think the things people said about me ended up putting a lot of pressure on them too.
Hence the school scenes in her trailer.
In my hometown, resonators aren't really accepted. Someone who can't control their abilities is like a ticking time bomb. Feared and resented.
Shit, so she was tagged. Call her as a tag. And if a resonator loses control, that caller is probably a bomb. Shit. Wow, okay, I did not expect that resonator lore drop. I'm trying to think of like the previous stories, if there were moments of people shunning resonators. But, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Wow.
I didn't want my parents to suffer because of me. So I thought, maybe if I stayed away, they wouldn't have to deal with the looks or the whispers.
Do you miss them? Kuro's outdoing itself with their dialogue cutscenes.
Very close. It's not that I hate them. Things were just ordinary. They had their jobs, I had school. We hardly spent time together. But sometimes I do miss them. Just a little.
That's why you have to leave here. You need to get back to keep living your life. I mean, she's trying, right?
Really want to end this vicious loop. I've already tried so many times, but the outcome is always the same.
But you still haven't stopped trying.
Every time the lament struck, you moved toward Neon Tower, against the tide of fleeing citizens, knowing full well it was the most dangerous place to be. You knew you couldn't save those who were already gone, and still you reached out. To the mother and daughter, to the injured young man, to me, when I first fell into this city.
The beauty of cinematic storytelling and coverage. That simple thing, she kept trying. The close-up on her hands, the injuries on her fingers, the injury on her chest. You don't get this from just static dialogue scenes. There's so much story to tell just from two people talking and covering it with beautiful cinematography.
You knew that in this endless loop, saving someone didn't change a thing. But still, not once did you ignore a cry for help. So,
So, you appeared. At a time no one should have. In the most dangerous place. Beneath the lament shadow. It wasn't luck or coincidence.
And now you can see we need to make this feel like a slice of life anime. Very different from Renesita already.
The Sonoro isn't fully sealed anymore. Sumika cracked it open. And from the moment we met, the loop had already begun to loosen.
I don't think Sumika's gonna make it, chat.
Which means there's a chance to break it completely. I'm willing to put my faith in you. Let's seize that chance together.
These shots, it's so anime.
Because we're partners. Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
Quick escalation though. It's partner.
Chisa, passenger! I just confirmed Neon Tower's coordinates.
Wait, we're going to endgame already? Amber preserved faith. Aoi? Hi? Talk to Aoi who seems to need help. Oh, so now they open up the world. And we get world quests. Okay. Well, we can't do it. I want to stick to the main quest, but... Huh? It's not listed? Wait, what? Excuse me. Could you take a picture of me on the rooftop? Okay. Take a photo to commemorate the girls' Honami trip. Hey, your face is looking a bit low res. Target photo not what? Target photo not captured. Oh, we zoomed in too much. Okay, do the superhero pose. That is nice. Pose. There you go. Welcome to Honami. Thank you. Now I can tell my grandpa and grandma that I've been in a big city. Hmm? Ah. So this is my last wish. Ah! Camera obscura! Not the Fatal Frame reference. Actually, yeah, we're literally taking pictures of ghosts and fulfilling their last wish. Do these things work? Oh, they do. Stay on the left side. In Japan, right? Capybara, capybara everywhere. Wait, but why is the escalator on the right-hand side? Shouldn't it be on the whatever. I get confused also because some places in Japan, people stand on the right. And like, what? Run down the center. Be chaotic. So how big is the region? Oh, it's really small. But I'm assuming we're gonna unlock more of it, right? So I'm actually curious where it's situated in the world map. If we're ever gonna bring it back out of the Sonoro. How do we do that? It's the cafe. Huh. Capybara. We're already going to the tower.
The way to Neon Tower is in disarray, but lucky us, we've got this. Press this. And that should do it.
Huh?
Now we have a route to the tower's base. Once you're all set, we can move out.
Okay.
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
We don't have any dango yet. Change channel. Dun, 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 dun. Namipon.
To the tower we go. Are you ready, passenger?
Ready as ever. So if we're gonna go by the patch patterns, this is just phase 1. Now within its disordered heart, it recreates glimpses of familiar pasts, as if luring others to step deeper inside. Oh.
Over here. Yep, right there. The big tall tower hiding in the broken city. It's finally opened up for us. Let's go!
Why is Mementos opening up now? It's also similar to Mementos in that it's related to everyone's like longings and desires.
So much dust.
So much rubble from the city scattered in here. Debris and loose junk. Watch your step, everyone. We need to bypass all this and find a way to get to the top.
The music also sounds very
She
Persona.
would have left sign for me to follow.
Examine the statues covered by irid glow crystals.
Whoa, this is...
The Fraxidus referred to these as light irid glow crystals in their reports. Might be lament residue. Just like before, we should be able to clear them out to restore the area.
Split the light irid glow crystal.
Oh, look, a shiny stone.
I'm also surprised she hasn't asked us about our resonator ability.
It's Sumika's amber.
Oh, more Sumika art. Yo, she does. That is the outfit of a bloom bearer. Similar, but maybe decades old indeed. Screenshot. Crystals growing on her? Oh, this one wasn't automatically skipped. We could actually admire the art. Sumika's notes, entry 160. The handwriting is noticeably rushed. It should be around noon. I have reached the 3rd floor of Leon Tower. Rubble from the buildings is scattered and floating around like a shattered kaleidoscope. Some pieces have even stuck to my clothes. I must look like I'm covered in rainbow frosting. But my body is getting colder. Turns out I was right. Either these sugar crystals or the entire city are slowly draining the body heat of anyone who doesn't belong here. I need to keep moving. I have to find the right path to the top. And fast. She's crystallizing! I don't know if she's gonna make it, chat.
Sumika might have taken this path straight ahead.
Let's go check it out.
Sumika said her body was getting colder.
It is unusually cold here. There's a strange sensation of warmth being pulled away.
Yup, my bones are starting to shake.
Whatever is causing it, we need to stay sharp.
I also noticed walking doesn't stir the petals. It's a fun little detail. Follow Sumika's guidance to the next area. She really left the path for us. For those who came after.
More eerie glow crystals here.
Let's clear them off.
Hmm.
Sumika's notes might have been buried beneath.
What's with all the CDs? And discs.
Oh, this is it. Sumika's amber.
Pick up the amber and hold it in your palm. No! She's gone. Sumika's notes. Entry 161. 1523. It's been 5 full hours since I entered the tower. Nearly half of that time was wasted because I took the wrong path forward. My watch is almost entirely covered by moss. It spread so quickly. There's no doubt now. Time inside the tower flows differently from the outside. No, the entire city of Honami is out of sync. I passed through countless time fragments, saw my 10th birthday party cake, the balloons and flowers for my coming of age ceremony, and the lab coat I first wore when I joined the Black Shores. It is happiness, surreal like a dream. But I couldn't let myself get lost in it. I took off my protective gloves and ran my fingers across the corroded surfaces, trying to touch the reality in front of me. Surprisingly, it felt warm, like the vein of some living creature. The writing wavers here as if the hand holding the pen had started to shake. Or maybe that warmth was a hallucination born out of being so cold. My mind is slipping, but I can't stop now. I knew from the start this would never be an easy path. But so what? Even the most dangerous equation still needs someone willing to solve it.
She said the path ahead is wrong.
We need to go back.
What?
Hey, wait! Wait for me! I'm freezing here.
To trial and error, just she found the way. What if I don't? Yeah, what's with the film reel and the CDs and the vinyl records? That's awkward. So we go forward and then we go back again. This is different.
Oh, look how big.
The physics are being weird. Oh!
Tree.
Look at those chairs.
The umbrella's fought.
They're covered in irid glow crystals too. Sumika's notes must be hidden underneath.
No. The handwriting is distorted, yet forceful, pressing deep into the page. Endless fragments of time. I didn't expect to witness my entire life play out in this place. Honestly, it was a good life. The repeated crossings and the blurring of my senses have made it impossible to judge the passage of time. Even the hands in my watch have stopped at last, caught in the moss's hold. But that's okay. I achieved my goal. After countless trial and error, I finally mapped out every correct path. I know I probably won't make it to the top though. It doesn't matter. Even if I don't live to see the end, it doesn't matter. All I ever wanted was to lay down a clear road, so those who come after can walk across my bones and reach the light. That's enough for me. In fact, the next words are nearly illegible, the ink smudged by a trembling hand. In fact, I feel content. I remember that night when I was 18. I just passed the Black Shores assessment. I stood overlooking the sea by the haven of sprouts, gazing up at the sky. Back then, I believed the truth was hidden beyond the stars. Now I'm curled up inside the steel maze of Neon Tower, watching the lament tear space apart. Watching fragments of my past, my whole life. I've never been this close to the truth. Across time, I reach out to my 18-year-old self. Space collapses around me, my mind catches fire in the light. I feel myself unraveling, being stripped away, broken down and engraved. Then I hear my 18-year-old voice saying, "So, you really made it here." So if it's on auto, it skips the art essentially. So I'll leave it off. Uh-oh. Sadness incoming. Brace yourselves.
Sumika, she marked every correct path. That's an amazing deed.
Oh no.
What's that sound? Am I just hearing things?
Welcome back, Banwa.
Are those people from the Black Shores?
It's when she pulled us in.
Hey, you! Can you see this entrance? Please, help the people here. They're trapped. My friend, she's trapped here. Please, just once. Let me win.
incredible girl. She got so close to finding the source of the lament in the city. But as long as someone keeps going where she left off, she wouldn't have regretted it. Not once did she live with regret.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Dude, this patch has had some really great scenes.
The space inside the tower is being sliced up.
How did we miss it? Is it because the lament here is different from the one outside?
I don't know.
Or maybe the tower itself has already been consumed by the lament. It has become a part of it.
Maybe we can speculate later.
Namipon, take my hand.
Okay, Chisa.
Right, she can slice. Oh. Time and space is fracturing! Maze of loops. Here, infinite loops pile atop each other and people's cries become a sustenance for the lament. In the ruins of chaos, only the tower shows its true form.
Been sliced again. The temperature's dropping, but there's no frost or ice anywhere. Could it mean this tower really is absorbing warmth from human bodies? Just like Sumika suspected? Over there, I see something.
A research report. Controllable Sonosphere Project. Test log. Test site. Core 0. Level 4. Former Neon Tower Power Distribution Room. Irid glow crystallization levels redacted. Surpassed level 3 alert threshold. During field test number 20, a containment unit overload triggered a localized spatiotemporal fracture. The lament capture intercepted a frequency of unknown origin. Signature analysis complete. Preliminary region of origin. Lahai Roy. Frequency decryption failed. Signal dissipating. All personnel evacuate immediately. Huh. Fraxidus.
Test number 20 again.
And it's test number 20 again. Oh. Speaking of the Fraxidus. Oh, premium cutscene.
What is this?
Yeah, what?
Is it running to
Why is the false
the very
sovereign
heart of the lament?
here and why? Huh? Huh? Cute. Okay, we have an ad break starting. I feel like shit's gonna hit the fan in a very exciting way. Oh man, so many questions. But I'm immediately endeared towards Chisa. The sentimentality, the warm lights, the warm glow of sunset, the cicadas in the distance. Everything just came together so well in that earlier scene. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. BRB. I may get wrecked? Okay, let's get wrecked. Let's get wrecked, chat. Let's fight one thing and then run away. Watch this, chat. No, you know what? We're gonna... Never mind. We're so fucked. Fudge! 2 faces by sniping him twice.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and It's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Whoa! 46. Salute. Oh, fudge me. An unmasked snake thing. So that's what you look like behind the mask. Are we back to charm? You would have missed that. The only world where painting workshop is dangerous. Yep. Well,
an advantage.
we're back. I was muted the whole time. I didn't really say much anyway. Whoa! Ow! What? Ah! Why isn't the... Oh, the camera is set for us. Okay. Go, 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 go! Gotta go fast! Ah! Ah! Explosion! Who wants to go home? What is that? Who was lamenting their fate? And why is the false sovereign here?
Chisa.
I was wondering where Chisa went. Why were we separated?
Inside that space now?
Oh, right, we were separated. Right. This could be yet another loop. Beefy! Welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Glad you're here. You've arrived at the perfect time, Beefy. Chisa? No! Her collar! Turn around and grab my hand. Why is that where are the options timed now? So for context, where she's from, resonators are shunned. They think they're dangerous. So I think that's why she has that collar, which is meant to be as a failsafe. Whoa! Can't suppress the forgetting? Who's talking? And why is it... Ah! Dive, dive, dive! Our stability's still holding. We're getting to the center of the lament, the center of this cataclysm. Where space and time is most fractured, but also closest to reality. Our cocoon woven for redacted ears? Cocoon? Oh! Chisa switching to a new viewpoint. Okay, I think they're gonna hit us now with the backstory museum. It's about time for that point in the chapter where they hit us with a backstory museum. So this is 1 hour ago. Yep.
This is
Your school. Maybe?
another space
No.
sliced apart by the lament. They're not here.
Okay. Evacuation, maybe? Walk toward the front of the line.
Is she the transfer student?
Oh, yeah, it is a backstory museum, chat.
Probably. Hutch is a supervised resonator. Better keep our distance.
Supervised resonator.
That explains it. Look at that thing on her neck.
We can't move the camera. Can only move forward.
Why is she wearing that? Creepy. Is it because she hurt someone? Definitely. Just look at her. She's terrifying.
What are you doing, Kuchiba Chisa?
Kuchiba Chisa. Even the teacher is treating her differently. Stand on the podium and introduce yourself.
My name is Kuchiba Chisa.
It's a pretty backstory museum. We get
It's a
special
solitary
art.
island, walled in on all sides, much like myself.
Dear passengers, a minor tassel detected has caused the train to be delayed by approximately 30 minutes. We apologize for any inconvenience.
When tacit marks take over, they turn into tacit feelings. Again, these voices.
Damn.
You awakened to protect the classmate who was being bullied. What a good girl. Don't be afraid. This device can help you return to a normal life.
Who did this?
Oh yeah, she's bullied at school.
You know something off about her.
Don't provoke.
She's taking the train at that speed. I guess some people don't care about putting others in jeopardy.
Wow. This is a totally different way they're treating resonators.
In conclusion, strict oversight of resonators is essential to ensuring societal stability.
Hey, did you hear?
You mean that Kuchiba girl? Who would have thought, right?
I feel bad for her parents.
Clients have been canceling orders lately because of Chisa.
Are you blaming this on our daughter?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
What did you mean then, Dad?
I'm sorry, Chisa. Mom and Dad should have done better. Enough. I've had enough.
Oh, is this the loading screen? Okay. They're getting more creative when it comes to trying to piece together their world.
This is Shasho Cafe.
Chisa!
You.
Walk toward your old schoolmates. And again, they're enforcing narrative time. I can't do anything else except move forward. And the beeping on our collar. Damn.
Chisa, thank you so much. Thank me? For what? You forgot already? For helping me with my homework, of course. You're a genius. No one else in the class could have solved that tough equation but you. I was so wrong about you before. Oh, please don't be mad at me, okay? Can we still be friends, Chisa?
Well, we don't know if it's actually genuine, right? Or if it's because she just thinks, oh, I should be friends with her so she can solve all my homework.
I just knew you'd forgive me. You're always so kind, Chisa. So sweet, so bright.
She sounds so
Honestly,
fake.
You're like the bestest ever.
Yes. All of you are my friends.
Chisa, you're here. Thank you for saving us.
Saving you? That isn't right. I didn't...
Chisa, stop being so modest. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. We all owe you so much. You're our savior.
We are all here enjoying life in the cafe because of you, Chisa.
This cafe.
We can't imagine this place without you.
Wait.
Really? Did I actually help you all?
Is she affecting the Sonoro? Are these people...
Of course. Don't you remember? Look over there. See those teachers and students? We are all here because of you.
Oh, now they were first person. Oh, no.
Look at everyone's smiles. It's all because of you. Without you, this place would be cold and empty again, right? Come to see everyone, Chisa. We all like you so much.
This feels so fake.
Everyone needs you. Please, we want you to stay with us.
A life like this feels great, doesn't it? To be loved.
No, it's the... It's like the Thermodian all over again.
Did you really give that up?
Is the lament wanting to feed?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Why won't you come over, Chisa?
Oh, hell yeah. More premium cutscenes. There seems to be more of it in this patch. Hmm.
No! Don't go!
Hmm?
Stop! Don't go! Turn around and hold my hand.
Oh, it took into account our action, our dialogue. Yeah, it is the lament really fooling her. Where are we now? School? The researchers? Star Torch Academy.
Are you alright, Chisa? Do you feel better now? If you start feeling overclocking symptoms, you should tell me.
Okay. So perhaps after being bullied in high school, she ends up in Star Torch Academy for resonators?
Don't worry. I've installed an overclocking detector in your collar.
Ah, but
If
it's...
anything goes wrong, we'll know immediately.
But she's still collared.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Feels like a gilded cage.
Just enjoy every moment of your student life here.
Mm. Treating resonator...
I've always seen you as someone we can really count on. You should believe in yourself more too.
Since we ended up here together, that makes us partners, even friends. Didn't we promise to chase the stars? To go where the torch of truth burns bright?
I want to see if they also have collars. If this is like Xavier School for something, except, you know, that the collar thing is not really freedom. But I called it Backstory Museum. But they're being more creative with it here.
This power was always yours. We only gave you the choice. To step into the stars, to seek the truth, and to protect the ones around you.
Star
Welcome to Star
Torch.
Torch Academy, Miss Kajiba Chisa.
Oh, so it is like Professor Xavier's School for the gifted. It's a happy memory for her.
There you are. So this is where you've been hiding from us these last few days.
Don't shut us out, Chisa. We know you overclocked, but that doesn't change anything. You'd never hurt us. We know that.
Why don't they have... I don't know if they're fellow resonators.
Yeah, we were super worried when you ran off like that.
There has to be a way to treat your condition. Maybe we can ask the instructors at the academy.
Yeah, but see, the Gilded Cage, it's... They think it's a bad thing. And that has to be cured. The mutant gene has to be cured.
I'll go with you.
How does it feel now? Any discomfort? You see, Chisa? You can take it off whenever you want.
Oh.
It won't bind you anymore. And it never should have.
Oh, okay, I did not expect that. Star Torch Academy.
You're a bright, remarkable child. I believe you'll reach the farthest stars together with your companions.
Why would you
Yeah.
trust me?
So she's a genius. That's what we know now.
Because we're partners.
Yeah, and this makes sense in a way because they're saying everything
Isn't it only natural for me to trust you?
past, present, future. It all just mingles in this fractured space.
You're Chisa. Of course you can do this.
There's nothing you can't overcome.
Is she hearing what she wants to hear?
You carry a strength deeper than anyone's, Chisa. Even if you fall 10,000 times, you'll still find the courage to rise again. You just haven't realized it yet.
So I'm just gonna assume that they're fellow resonators.
We're gonna go so far together. Just wait and see.
But she chooses to wear the collar because she doesn't want to be a danger to other people.
Don't give up, Chisa. We're all looking forward to the future you'll create.
Ironic that she's so sentimental and stuck in the past. Wow. They're really... Okay.
Long time no see.
Oh no.
Take care of yourself while I'm gone.
We're getting more premium cutscenes, Kuro?
Look for these passes.
Look for this person? Who?
Even without a guide, I trust you'll still find your own tomorrow. So
Oh shit, her eyes are glowing. Though the lighting here...
Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
Red lights, run the red light!
Myself 1,000 times.
We're back to Rover? Okay. Oh, then she breaks through. Okay, okay. The past, the reality, the lament, such as the view from atop Neon Tower. See them, face them, confront them, step into tomorrow, nothing can stand in your way.
Hey, Chisa, passenger, you're finally here. I've been stuck here for ages.
Aegis.
It's seriously dangerous here. That thing, it's right over there.
Yeah, why they didn't bother to make a unique
alright?
tacit Discord for this.
I'm okay. Just got turned around when the space split.
So Star Torch Academy was a positive influence for her. That's
then.
good.
It's time to send it back.
So that collar is her choice because she's uncertain whether she is still a positive force or not. Defeat question mark. Elegy of the Fallen, Chrono Rift, Yakujin? I don't even know who you are.
Flicker into force.
We fought Evil Chisa in the trailer.
Break apart. Wind calls. Waves follow.
One more time.
I'm disappointed whenever they reuse tacit Discords, but it is what it is.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Like, couldn't they have gotten a unique Chrono Rift Yakujin? Like, what's the story behind this?
Nothingness. Deconstructed. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Well, we get premium cutscenes. So many of it this batch. Go home now? But what is that screaming? Like, they said they were... This is like an egg, an incubation. Doing it over loops and loops and loops. To a certain end.
I'm
I'm finally back.
Welcome back.
I missed the last bus.
What?
Time to clock out. I need a proper rest.
Mommy, what's that? Look at this. I managed to buy the newest bread special.
This is the end of this story. An ending that gently mirrors its beginning.
By the way, about that anomaly, I made a new discovery. Buildings closer to the tower in the center, the way the second hand moves.
Ta-da! Superstar Namipon's here. Your coffee's here. Whew, it's still hot and steaming.
But it's just temporary, right? We have to say goodbye.
Come on over and try your father's new dish.
Just glad you're back.
It's the boy who tripped.
You're back, Chisa. Wherever you go, whenever it is, you'll always have a place with us. Stay safe. Stay happy.
No, Namipon's gone.
Lantern lights glow warm. Curtains sway in Chisa. And the boat comes home. Dear passengers, this is as far as I go. We'll...
No. So they got to experience all their slice of life moments, and then they fade away. Happy. Why are you out here alone?
It's just... I still can't quite accept it. I know they died a long time ago, and they were only human reverberations that the Sonoro created. But now, they're all gone.
But then they remembered her. You need time to accept what's changed.
And Namipon. Even though we were only together for 2 months, every time I came back to the cafe, it was always there, waiting for me. No choice. I have to face it. Let's go.
Sunlight through the glass. Sugar cubes crackle in sun.
Namipon's fine.
The scent of tea drifts.
The Namipons are fine.
No snatching. No snatching. Ah, passengers, you're back.
Huh?
What? How are you?
I'm brewing tea for you?
Are you a different Namipon?
But you said this is as far as I go.
Yeah, what is that about? You made me sad.
Yes. It was as far as I could go.
God damn it.
I had to go back to the cafe first.
Okay. It's so dramatic. And it's like, I just gotta get back to the cafe. But I still have so many questions about the state of the world now. Or this Sonoro. Like, they're all just ghosts of the past. How do we move forward?
It just took a bit longer to finish that sentence.
Jeez. Ah. Okay, now what?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Forget it.
I don't think we met this Namipon.
I'm just glad you're back.
But now what? What about the world? Yeah, what's your plan next? What's your plan?
There's something I need to finish. But
before that, you need to handle something personal? Now, can you finally tell me?
Always so reserved, Chisa. I'll say it for you then.
No! It's for her to say.
my overclocking symptoms are...
Don't worry, we have Camellia in the Black Shores. You'll be fine. You'll fit right in.
My overclocking symptoms. They're not fully resolved. Inside this Sonoro, things are stable. But once I leave, I don't know if it'll spiral out of control.
That's why she wears the collar. So she's like, yeah, like one of the X-Men who might lose control and stuff.
Still, even if I do overclock, I wouldn't just attack someone. Sumika once mentioned she had some friends.
Yeah, us.
Researchers who might be able to treat me. But I...
Well, lucky for her, she's talking to the current boss of the Black Shores. So in a way, I was Sumika's boss. And again, we have Camellia. She literally overclocks every time she fights. You're fine. Or we're gonna give her a Bloom Bearer. Oh! Okay, so that's what the arc is gonna be. We're collecting more Bloom Bearers. I happen to know her friends. So we already did it with Galbrena. Now we're getting Chisa. So it feels like it's gonna be less regionally controlled and more... And they'll be returning, hopefully. You know, they'll appear in stories because we're not held by geographical constraints. Like, yeah, the Renacita cast, they're busy in Renacita. But people like Galbrena and now Chisa, they're free to take them along with us as they build a strong cast of Bloom Bearers to go from region to region, and at least, you know, they're not just written out of the story, is what I'm seeing now. So, yeah, I happen to know her friends.
Huh? Come to the Black Shores with me.
This is what Rower will do to... It's lit... I know, you know the meme, gathering wives, right? Wuthering waves, gathering wives. This is just... Rover, each time she meets a resonator, come to the Black Shores with me. Please, say yes. Screenshot. Wait, this music, it's familiar. Okay, but they're making it like a romance anime. Come to the Black Shores with me.
To the place where Sumika once lived and worked. To where a new beginning awaits.
Because Galbrena also has a condition and stuff. So they're putting 5-star people into... Because currently, the Bloom Bearers aren't really fleshed out well, right? So now we're getting more, and hopefully we'll see them develop the crew. She must be so confused. Like, what is this? Why are you giving me a flower? So we have another Bloom Bearer. Okay.
What I said earlier wasn't quite right. This is the real ending.
Oh, Namipon.
So wholesome.
See, Namipon's also confused. This is just a... We just don't explain what the bloom means. We just give her a flower.
It's time to take that step toward a new beginning.
Nice. The amber, the cup,
Wait,
the dango.
that's...
Sumika? That's who? Felt definitely more like a companion story than an actual main arc.
This place. It's where I first arrived in Honami.
Back then, Neon Tower was engulfed by the lament. But now that the warped space has settled, even the wind feels calmer.
So what? The Sonoro just exists?
At last, we've reached the end.
We just defeat a copy-paste boss and...
Maybe this is where it all begins.
We just defeat a copy-paste boss and then everything's fine? What happens? Abby! It probably is a few seconds for Abby. Because time moves differently, right? Now Abby can meet Namipon.
Answer me. I waited outside forever. I had to force my way in to find you. Seriously, I thought you were...
This Sonoro was sealed off from the outside world. But it looks like it's reopened now.
Yep, all thanks to our pals at the Black Shores.
Mhm.
They've been working non-stop to install all kinds of devices. And with the connection getting stronger, I finally managed to slip through when the rift popped back up. And... Huh? Wait.
Who you? Another wife.
Hello. A new face. Hiya. Is she coming with us?
Of course. We're just about to leave.
So now we have Galbrena and Chisa. So it's still kind of sad because, you know, Sonoros are, well, like pocket dimensions, and I don't know if they'll... We broke the loop. What? It's over? Okay, that's phase 1. I know there's another quest. So, Sonoro, pocket dimension, stuck in a loop. A loop to create, because lament would feed off emotions, right? So in this case, it was feeding off the tragedy of the people with unfulfilled longings. And everyone's just trapped in that loop, that cycle of regret and pain and just reliving the day of the cataclysm over and over and over and over and over again to feed what that copy-paste boss said. Like, no, don't do this. You're gonna destroy our years of incubation, of redacted. And you defeat the copy-paste boss. And then we break the cycle. Life goes on in Sonoro. So now it's a separate world unto itself, able to move forward. But it's not in our reality exactly. Okay, anyway. Learn about Chisa's condition.
Didn't feel great. That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
So now they're doing investigations in Honami.
I only got to see it after it was already destroyed.
Thanks for the care package then. Come to think of it, Platya's hometown is actually Honami City, isn't it? Right. Thanks for the care package. I have so many questions. Hopefully they'll answer it. Yeah, she rarely mentions that. The one time she did was because her Kodon had sprouted. A flower from her hometown. I recently learned an old Huanglong saying from Encore. The closer to home, the more timid you are. That probably sounds more profound in Chinese. The closer to home, the more timid you are. That's probably what Platia felt like when she saw her hometown in a Sonoro. Maybe a nice meal will help cheer her up. Heh, didn't expect you to be so caring. Count me in then. The closer to home, the more timid the heart. Probably a actual Chinese saying. I like it when these NPCs have little developments in their story as well. Like the world details.
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
Okay, learn about Chisa's condition.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa?
How's she doing now?
Chisa's been moved to a sealed treatment chamber. She's under close observation and receiving phase therapeutic support.
Phase therapeutic support. Okay.
Her body's been running under overclock strain for quite some time. Some of her vitals aren't in great shape. Simply put, she's holding on, but her body is clearly exhausted. That said, we've started identifying some promising treatment paths. Early response looks good. We're not going to get back to full strength overnight, but with a little time, she should recover steadily. Nothing critical at this point.
And again, we had Camellia. We're fine.
Welcome back. Are you here to check on Chisa? Then
Awesome.
I'll get back to analyzing her readings. Overall, things are moving in the right direction. Just give us a bit more time, and she'll be all right.
That's gonna be a pattern, huh? We're just gonna be going around giving people flowers. Surprise! You're part of the Black Shores now!
It's way beyond what we estimated. That means everything we knew before was just the tip of the iceberg.
Even Logan's confused. Any new progress in the study of Honami City? Oh, I compared this Honami City in the Sonoro with the records of Honami City in Tethys' database. Turns out, this Honami City is indeed a Honami City, but also not the Honami City. I kind of understand that. No riddles, please. Alright, I'll come straight to the point. There are two main findings. First, the Honami City we find or can reach is only a part of the original city. Second, many of the city's landmarks and sceneries are already different from the original ones. I wonder if this is caused by the power of the lament, or if the Sonoro is manifesting what people imagine the city to be. Pocket dimension copy of the city, I don't know. Monitoring researcher, what happened? Oh, he changed his animations. Everything's fine? Hell yeah. Ling Feng.
You met the black-haired girl from Honami.
You met the black-haired girl from Honami. Cool, you weren't around. My drive shaft started acting up and I just happened to run in a third. And I spent her spot issue right away. She fixed it. Oh, okay, yeah, because she's a genius and she's good with robots, it seems. She repaired Kuteri. Cool. At the time, I thought if she twisted it that hard, my leg would snap. But it actually recovered just fine. I heard she's still resting and will stay at the Black Shores for now. Not sure what she plans to do next. Of course, she'll join the Black Shores and become a bloom bearer. Cuckoo. By my calculations, Chisa's combat skills are more than enough to impress Miss Camellia, and they can both share that, hey, you overclock too, I overclock too. And then they're gonna fight over. Whoa, hold on. That's not for us to decide, okay? She has to choose for herself. Still, I have a feeling Miss Camellia will come out on top. Now are they pitting our waifus against each other? Mysterious scissors woman. Yuri content in my gacha? I'm all for it. It makes sense now why her weapon is the scissors. I didn't say anything, chat. Kuro put that in, okay? Wait for a while. After you escaped from Honami City, Chisa, who had pushed herself to the brink of overclocking more than once, just like someone we know named Camellia, received treatment at the Black Shores. You've been apart ever since. Now it's time to visit her again. It seems like a long time has passed, but I think they just put us in front to like complete the quest right away. For both of you, this will be a new beginning. Flowing starlight in the iris. Yo, thank you for streaking with us, Ruthie. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. You've caught us at the end, I think, of phase 1 of the patch, and I was pleasantly surprised by it, honestly. But it really felt like a super filler episode. But as a standalone thing, I'm fine. It kind of concluded a bit too quickly. Again, it felt like they were just... I don't know. It felt like it concluded a bit too quickly, and the copy-paste boss kind of left... it felt unfinished and rushed. But getting to know Chisa, the cinematics, the dialogue cutscenes... Beautiful, beautiful. And I hope Kuro continues to flex that. You know what else needs to be flexed? Ruthie's channel, also a fellow streamer. Ruthie is playing a lot of Valorant these days. Just a casual gamer from the Philippines with some great energy, with a great community. Please check them out. Welcome in, Ruthie's. Thank you for the 3 streak. Thank you for all of that. Yeah, the cutscenes ate all the budget. No, but again, like, those dialogue scenes would not have hit as hard if they didn't put in the coverage. As in, like, the close-ups, the cutaways, everything. Like, just the cinematography just elevated what would have been just a simple... You know, if it was just a 2-shot and then 2 heads talking to each other. You know, I find such coverage more engaging than just having no coverage at all. It's my preference for RPG dialogue. The cinematic way. You know, like Mass Effect and Dragon Age. But yeah, we're at the end and we're gonna meet Chisa, who surprisingly, with Chisa's treatment over, you once again return to the Black Shores. Surprisingly, her ult isn't
Rover.
crazy.
Perfect timing. There's something you need to know.
Oh no, what do we need to know? I have so many questions about the Sonoro.
Since we took charge of the Honami Sonorosphere, we've been noticing some changes on the inside.
Okay.
The link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync.
Okay. We also get some Valentina art. But again, see, like this outfit, it looks like a more modern version of Sumiko, the friend of the bloom bearer who sacrificed herself to open the way for those who come after. This is a very similar outfit. Okay, link between Honami and the real world is stabilizing, and the city's time flow is almost in sync.
But scans from Tethys indicate that much of the recent frequency exchanges weren't passing through this rift.
So Tethys is the city computer that calculates laments and tries to come up with a solution. Meaning?
Meaning it could either just be a misreading due to overlapping data, or there's another access point to the Honami sonorosphere. On top of that, the city's buzzing with unidentified phenomena and unconfirmed hazard zones. We'll continue to monitor them closely and run further analysis.
Fraxidus, maybe? By the way, how's Chisa doing?
She's just completed her treatment. Everything seems to be all right. Her rebel's curve is within normal parameters, and there are no significant lingering overclocking symptoms.
I should probably read people's profiles, because what the hell is a rebel curve?
That said, I don't recommend repeating what happened in Honami. That level of resonance strain is unsustainable.
Yeah, because she kept cutting reality, trying to mend it for 2 months straight. Yeah, that is insane.
Oh, excuse me. Yes? Mm-hmm. Got it. She's with me right now. I just got a call that Chisa submitted an itinerary not long ago and left for Honami alone.
Why would she go back?
She didn't specify. All she wrote was, I want to go back.
Because in the 2 months, she's been helping people in a loop. But now that that loop is broken, what? Does it essentially exist alongside our reality? Like, are Sonoros essentially just other pocket dimensions and realities? Which has its own... Like, how far does a Sonoro go? Does it... What about their space? What about... You know... Where does it begin? Where does it end?
You can find her guide, Kuroro, in the Haven of Sprouts. It may know something.
I have a feeling she wants to go back to the friends she made along the way.
I'll go check it out. Knowing Chisa, she usually doesn't act without purpose.
Segyu. It's not over yet. Okay.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
What do you mean within your authority? I'm the boss. Just tell me everything. About Honami's time flow.
After Honami was devastated, energy from the lament sealed the entire city into a unique sonorosphere, like congealed amber. Its time flow was slowed down compared to the rest of the world.
So kind of like Huanglong. Okay.
A similar case would be Mount
Mount Firmament, there.
Being on the inside for a day means up to 100 days might have passed on the outside.
Okay.
But it's not permanent. As Honami's connection to reality grows stronger, the flow of time begins to restore itself.
So do we pluck it out of a Sonoro?
You getting sucked into Honami through that rift has got Shorekeeper worried sick, and she's been closely monitoring everything that's going on over there since. The good thing is, at that point, Honami's time flow was no longer that different from the real world.
Yeah.
So to us, you were only gone for just a bit.
Right, that makes sense. Because we didn't age or anything. Or we actually did age, but not by much. Maybe like 2 months.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About Chisa's stay at the Black Shores.
While she was recovering, Chisa applied for partial access to the Black Shores database, mainly to learn general knowledge and modern trends. We also saw her strolling around the living area and taking a look at the facilities occasionally, just like a lot of the new branches when they first get here.
New branches. New recruits. Okay.
The Kuroro responsible for taking care of her can fill you in if you want to know more.
Sure.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
About the bloom bearer, Sumika.
Samika is a member of the Black Shores who went MIA many years ago.
Mm.
We dispatched a team on a search and rescue, but nothing solid came of it. The report Chisa submitted to us has detailed Sumika's operations and engagements in Honami. She was one of the most outstanding researchers.
Error cell.
And an elite bloom bearer who made the Black Shores proud.
Okay.
The Stellar Matrix will forever remember her noble pursuit of truth.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority, I can answer.
That's all for now. The situation in Honami is stabilized.
Apply for a field investigation?
Platya.
You can, but be careful. That Sonoro still hides more questions than answers.
It's been so many years. I can finally return to my hometown.
So, like, probably decades ago, right? It is decades ago. So Platya was, I guess, a child. And she wasn't in the city when the lament happened. But she has vague recollections of it. That's why when she saw it, it says, that feels familiar. Like, feels like my hometown.
Anything else you'd like to know? As long as it's within my authority.
Okay. Kukas. Acetethes terminal responsible for taking care of Chisa.
That Sonoro still hides more questions than answers.
Ku Shosho. Cuckoo, why did she leave in such a hurry? Should I clean this up? Ah, Bloombear. Miss Chisa has been gone for some time now. Did you notice anything strange when she left? She was only visiting the nearby facilities like she normally does, but I had noticed her emotional readings had been low for a while. She used to enjoy reading the archives, but in the past few days, I saw her staring off into the distance or performing kirigami. Kirigami? Ah, yes. Making small art crafts by cutting paper. There are still a few left on this table. She usually always clean up afterward, but this time...
These look like scraps from all the paper cutting. And this one here is a half-finished tower. It looks kind of familiar.
After submitting her leave, I even asked her if she would like someone to accompany her on her travels, to which she refused. I see. I'll go find Chisa. Please, I leave Miss Chisa in your care. Now then, I believe it's safe to say I can finally go for a recharge. The Aether Fin shows you a holographic reconstruction of the events that occurred here. You see a girl looking off into the distance, her eyes lost in the blue sky. What could she be thinking? Eh? Could I have missed that? Are there other moments?
Passing through the rift didn't feel great.
So she became attached to the place. Let's find out. Let's get that epilogue. Never in memory has Honami been this quiet. Chisa, where are you? Yeah, I want to find out what happens to the people. What happens now? If it's like Mount Firmament, then they are part of the quote-unquote real world. So Sonoros can... Man. Lawson. The kitty! It's real. No, it's still iridescent. Showing off ray tracing. Yeah, in Huanglong, they were also iridescent like that. I think. The ones trapped in time. Social link, activate.
What are you doing here? Are you looking for me?
There you are. Well, someone left her sick bed, so I came to check on her.
I'm sorry for not staying at the Black Shores and resting as I should.
What made you decide to come back?
I'm in stable shape, and the Black Shores approved my temporary travel. But these are just conditions that made this possible. As for the true reason, I wanted to see what's become of Honami.
Yeah,
Since the loop ended,
I need to know as well.
strolling through the streets, I realized that this is my first time seeing the city as a tourist, despite being trapped here for months. No more worrying when the next lament will come. No more desperate reach for Neon Tower. Now, I can simply wander around. No burdens. The lament left scars. They won't fade. But what was once frozen in time seems to be moving again.
This is the new future that we and everyone who once lived here forged together.
A new future, you say? By the way, I asked the Black Shores to help me verify the academy I once attended and dig into my records.
Okay.
They didn't reach the school directly, but I found out something. I was in Honami for around 2 months. Outside, over 20 years have passed.
Oh shit, right. We are not much time passed for us because we were there at the end, but she was there for 2 months. So in 2 months, 20 years outside had passed. She's lost, well no, she may have lost everything, or everyone she's known is like 20 years older.
Kuchiba Chisa was a first-year student at Star Torch Academy over 20 years ago.
Star Torch Academy is a comprehensive research facility that doesn't belong to any country, built with the goal of collaborative scientific research. It is an academic metropolis driven solely by educational and research pursuits. Compared to its official title of Star Torch Academy, the people of Solaris prefer to call it the Resonator Academy. Okay. First year student at Star Torch over 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago.
Yes, I had a feeling this would be the case when Sumika mentioned her findings, but I didn't expect such a huge time difference. The nice orientation ceremony still feels recent, but the classmates I met have long since graduated. When I tried to contact my parents back home, I realized there was no way for me to reach them at all. Where are they? What have they been doing? How will they react if they find out that their daughter is still alive? I have no way of knowing.
Shit, 20 years.
Now, this place feels more like home than the world out there.
I suspected as much.
It just takes some time to get used to an unfamiliar environment. Just ask the Black Shores to help you keep digging. With enough time, You're bound to find those connections again.
Why are you looking at my... Okay.
Since you're here, would you walk with me? I'd like to see what Honami looks like now. Together.
Any particular places you have in mind?
I haven't come up with an exact plan yet. Specific routes, time of travel, rest locations. None.
She's like Sumika now.
Just as I thought. I'm not my usual self today.
Hey, it's just a weekend getaway. No plans needed. Just get up and go.
If you put it that way... How about that lake surrounded by cherry blossoms? I've never mentioned it before, but the buildings and infrastructure here, they remind me of the neighborhood I grew up in.
Brings back old memories?
Yes. Even just walking around here brings back memories. That vending machine looks like it's still working. I'll buy you some juice as a thank you for the hassle you went through to find me.
I thought these were decades expired.
I think it got stuck inside.
Of course. I've seen this before. Just whack it a few times. No. Do something with your invincible scissors, Chisa.
That may be a little too much. Here.
Cut it open.
This.
We're back to goofy music. They even have a premium cutscene for her whacking the freaking... Did they need a premium cutscene for the slice of life moment? No. Did they do it? Well, sure.
Here you go. Simplicity works best.
It really is like straight out of an anime. Lychee!
Something wrong?
Didn't have time for this kind of thing before. Just wondering if it's past its expiration date. See, we get a premium dialogue cutscene. This is the second one in the batch.
We had that one night. It's the same thing. I've never gotten upset stomach from it, at least.
So these are decades old. I don't think... You know, if it's catching up to time, I'm just gonna assume that it's like timey-wimey stuff making it safe for consumption. Sure.
Before I transferred to Star Torch, I used to hide next to the vending machines behind my high school building.
No.
All the time. No one else really went there. It was quiet. The sound of soda cans dropping down would make me feel relaxed.
So sad. Screenshot. Was it because you're a resonator?
Where I come from, discrimination and prejudice against resonators are part of life. School was no exception. The gossip, the looks, the way people kept their distance, intentional or not, it still got to me. I tried to stand up for myself. I tried holding it in. Nothing changed. Just when I was close to breaking, I received an acceptance letter.
Who applied?
And so, with my family's blessing, I left home and went to Star Torch Academy.
It's Lahai
far
Roy.
away in the Lahai Roy region.
That's where the Fraxidus is now. But this was 20 years ago.
Star Torch Academy. What was it like?
So it's true. You... No, it's nothing. It is a multinational school built specifically for resonators. A metropolis of science and research.
And they're already hinting at the next region, Lahai Roy. And she's gonna be central to it.
Even for a girl who couldn't face her own problems and chose to run away, they accepted me with a warm welcome. I met people who dreamed of reaching the stars.
So many pretty shots.
This swing, it's just like the one back home. Would you join me? There is room for one more.
What? Chisa? Solaris the Chisa. Let's let it sit for a moment. Enjoy the swing. Chisa? Solaris the Chisa.
I hear you. I'm just enjoying the gentle sway. Especially when someone's beside me. Everything feels so peaceful all of a sudden.
It's so cheesy.
When you're ready to move on, I'll get up.
Now I don't want to move on. They're letting us decide when to move on. Move forward and get off the swing. What if I don't wanna?
You don't have to wait for me.
Oh.
I think I've been on the swing long enough.
Oh, now you're gonna make me wait for more dialogue. I'm gonna wait. I will give you 30 seconds. Dude, but the lighting, it's such a flex in this region. They did say improved global illumination, right? I can feel it. I can see it. The lighting really has improved. Has it been 30 seconds, chat? I forgot the countdown. Okay, let's go. Forward. Okay. Continue to stroll with Chisa.
I can already see our destination from here. Look at
Wow.
the cherry blossoms. They weren't blooming like this before.
They really are beautiful now.
Like clouds floating above the water. Or like cotton poking through a torn couch. Sorry.
Cotton poking through a torn couch. That was so unexpected.
Luckily, a view like this can exist forever within the Sonoro sphere.
Yeah, I have so many questions about the the fact that it is a Sonoro sphere and what's gonna happen to this
Fountain over
world.
there. It's been concealed by leftover irid glow crystals. Kind of a shame.
Don't worry,
I'll
I
take care
have
of it.
yeah.
Just like back in Neon Tower.
I have a convenient splitting power. Watch.
There's something in the water.
Let's fish it out and see what it is. This looks like a cassette tape.
Oh, wow, it's so detailed. Huh? Why is
I
our...
know what it is. Every Star Torch Academy student has a frequency storage cassette like this inside their terminals.
Why did it resonate with our... Huh? Frequency storage cassette.
Galbrena once told me about them.
Oh, right. Galbrena has a cassette player. Frequency storage device. AKA cassette tape. It literally a cassette tape.
I also have one in my terminal. They were given out during
Oh!
the orientation.
Wait. Ah, it makes it. Galbrena's traveled far and wide, right? And she did say she picked up a cassette player along the way. Okay. It's so detailed. Dude, I'd buy this merch. I would buy this frequency... frequency storage cassette.
If it's a device unique to Lahairoi, what's it doing here?
Random castaways often appear inside the Honami sonorosphere. This must be one of those.
Random castaways.
I'll take this to Namipon. It should be able to help us find where it came from.
They're making it so melodramatic.
Cherry blossoms. Right in front of us. It's so beautiful.
It's like they're using every cinematic trope for this. This right here is a photo moment.
Sure. You and I, together.
What, did they implement a selfie feature? Wow. Oh, we do get a selfie. But cinematic selfie.
Make sure you look towards the camera.
Is it floating?
I will.
No, it's not really a selfie. It's on a tripod or it's floating. Okay. Picture. Save. Zoom in. Oh, we can't. Fine. You're not really centered. Hello? Picture. Save. We get another premium cutscene. Hell yeah. It's just a straight up anime movie. This whole episode is an anime movie. This whole patch, I mean. Wow.
When I was little, my parents once took me to a park full of cherry blossoms for a picnic. I made kirigami in all kinds of shapes and had them guess what they were. The kirigami didn't really look like anything, but when I told them, they'd always smile and pretend they understood.
Kitty.
Those cherry blossoms, they looked just like they do now. After being away from home for so long, drifting around, I feel like I'm home again.
It's so cheesy. What's that? What do they say? What's the response in is that the anime moment when they come home? I'm home. Welcome home. Like, what is it in Japanese? Something like tadaima. Welcome home, Chisa. Oh, it's so cheesy. Welcome home, Chisa. Oh, the cat's playing with Petal.
Senpai.
Sit. She senpai zoned us. Screenshot. Okay, got it. Do we even know what that means?
They told me about you at the Black Shores. That you've lost some memories.
Aww.
This student ID card came into my possession by chance. It was in that tower that I found. No, that I recognized who it belonged to.
Wait, what?
I never found the right moment to return this to you. Here.
What?
This belongs to you.
What? Lore drop? That's what she called a senpai. Okay, I think about the timeline now. 20 years ago, we were a senior. We were in the same school together. And that's why she was like, oh, you don't remember. Ah. So she realizes that we don't remember our time in the school. So we erase our memory in that in the 20 years. Yeah, because when the game starts in Sincho, yeah, it's fairly recent. It's like maybe only 1 or 2 years have passed. I'm not sure about the flow of time, but we wiped our memory recently. So 20 years ago, we were Chisa Senpai at the Star Torch Academy. Again, more beautiful frames. I was a student at Star Torch Academy? Whoa!
We never met in person at school, but I did read the course selection guide you wrote.
Course selection guide. Wait, were we faculty or... I don't remember anything. Just like how I don't remember any of my lessons from high school.
It's okay. Honami is where we first met each other.
So we wrote the course selection guide.
But I've been talking about myself this whole time. Why don't you tell me about your story so far? I'd like to know more about you.
No, it's your name. That shot was straight out of your name. It's like, yeah, it's like the first time we met each other. And then they're just drawing from so many cheesy sources. Oh my god. Okay. That stare shot was from your name. Or it's just coincidence, but still.
Renacita.
Oh, the time lapse.
Quite an adventure.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
Only someone like you, Senpai, could accomplish so much.
That was such a subtle time lapse. That is so fitting for this. It is when you go bleh, when you tell her everything. And yet another beautiful frame. The shit was Kuro smoking when they made this anime episode. Actually, this is them unleashed. They're like, you mean we can make an anime, slice of life anime episode? We can finally make a slice of life anime episode in our anime inspired game? You can stop calling me that for now. Oh, hold on. That title takes a little getting used to.
Alright. You always seem to find your way forward, no matter how uncertain things are, like you did in Honami. But what comes next? Should I continue my
Yeah, so many
studies at the academy?
questions.
Should I go home? Or should I do something else? I still haven't decided.
No need to rush your decision. You can take your time and stick around here for a while. At least, you won't have to face the future alone anymore.
What? It's so cheesy.
You're right. We're partners.
Oh no, he's calling us partner now. All right, partner, let's do this. Okay, goodbye,
I
Shu.
received a precious gift while traveling with you. The courage to face reality and move on.
It was one episode, Chisa. It was one episode.
There's something else I want to give you besides the ID card.
We keep collecting keepsakes. What's this keepsake now? Oh, let me guess. Kirigami. It's gonna be one of her cutouts. And it'll end up in her inventory, like all the other keepsake items.
I was out of inspiration towards the end, but finally managed to finish it after coming back to Honami and getting some ideas.
Oh my god, and she offers it again like that. It's so freaking cheesy, chat. I can't get over it. Fastest romance anime of all time. They just speedrun slice of life, post-apocalyptic romance anime in 4 hours. So that's what she was working on, because this didn't come out from nowhere. Like, her robot was telling us about how she was like working on something, and all that was left were scraps. So this is the final output. Oh my god. I swear, they're really flexing their improved graphics with this episode. This is like a tech demo for Kuro. Are we gonna get more dialogue cutscenes like this? Yes, please. Is it Japanese, the song in the back? So this is what you're working on during recovery. But that's huge lore drop. We were Star Torch Academy.
So I ended up using a lot of paper. Looks very much like Honami, don't you think? My hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again.
Huh? Wait, what?
We still reach for the sky. Still hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind.
Whoa, what? So her hometown was built next to the tacit field created by Honami's fall. So she's from the outskirts, another city, rural village, Tokyo Falls. Tacit field is formed. Even though the lament still haunts us, some stubborn souls have rebuilt that familiar tower again. Reaching for the sky, they hope radio waves break through the blockade to connect the isolated regions left behind. Ah.
The painful memories of home will never fade, but I won't turn away from the beautiful ones either. Together, they are what make me Kuchiba Chisa. This is my thank you gift to you. Something precious to me. A memory of my home.
Into the inventory it goes. I'll hold on to it. We have a keepsake from each patch. It's honestly nice to see in my inventory. More than a year of WoWa, being there since day one.
Only said the cafe needed more life. Maybe now is the time to try.
Yeah, now we can rebuild the cafe.
Like you said, I have time to stick around for a while. So, would it be alright if I invite your friends from the Black Shores here for a party?
More Black Shores representation. Let's go. Another beautiful frame. What the fudge? Taking screenshots left and right. It's an anime movie. Kuru's direction for Chisa's patch. Make an anime movie.
I want Shasho Cafe to celebrate a real opening day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The lighting is off the charts. I'm so glad I get to play this on max graphics. Yeah, I'm flexing my graphics card now. Let's go. Oh, it's like Carlota. Pink petals swirl upon... That was too fast. Pink petals swirl upon the wind like drifting thoughts, gently filling the space between hearts. Why not stay a little longer in this long season, along the streets we once walked, here in Honami? Screenshot. Old student ID. Sakura. See it from the side or from below. Is that another reference? A stand-up card made by Chisa. You cannot currently use this function. Oh, what? I wanted to look at it in the inventory. Oh, okay. They're here so we can take more screenshots. Dude, again, the lighting, global illumination, it looks so awesome. Wow. Wow. And the physics of the petals on the water. Dude, they outdid themselves with the design of this place. You know, it's just Tokyo, but it's prettified by the graphics.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer, or shall we head back? I'll follow your lead.
Oh, there's something I want to ask.
Is there something else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
Oh, good. More lore for players like us. About your overclocking symptoms.
Are you worried about me? I'm feeling alright for the time being.
Not pretending to be okay, right?
Not when I'm with you. The people at the Black Shores called it a miracle. That someone who was on the verge of overclocking for so long could recover. But...
Okay, so now I have two miracles. Because Camellia...
When we passed through Honami's rift, I felt a warm frequency flowing toward me. I suspect that's what helped stabilize my resonance energy.
Was it her friend?
It was the person who brought you to Honami.
Hmm.
In the end, the same person pulled me back from the edge. Again. So,
Salute.
do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or shall we head? Is there
Something
else you'd like to know? We've got plenty of time.
About when I was a student at Star Torch Academy.
I'm sorry. I was only a first-year student in engineering. I hadn't been around long enough. Everything I heard about you came from what others said.
Really? Were we popular in school? Was Rover a popular kid?
All I really heard was that you
Oh.
were popular. Always had friends around. If I hadn't been caught in the Honami incident, we probably would have never met.
Dude, Rover had a whole Japanese high school arc. And we just deleted it from our memory. We probably would have never met. Aww. No.
So, do you want to hang around a bit longer? Or is there something else you'd like to know?
About that cassette
The
tape.
ones from Star Torch aren't the average cassettes that you normally see. They're specialized equipment used to store frequencies.
That is literally what a cassette tape is.
One of the instructors described it as a frequency backup storage for the holder. It records the person's very existence.
That's why it resonated with us? That was our cassette tape? Because our ID made it, for some reason, our ID found its way here. Bits of Star Torch Academy from 20 years ago ended up here. Okay. Why make backups of frequencies? A person's very existence can be recorded on a cassette tape, apparently.
It's one of the Academy's safety precautions against the wave-borne phenomenon. That is all that I know.
Eh? The Lament's power causes destructive waves across the land of Solaris, our planet. Manifestations like the Tacit Fields, Tacit Discord Outbreaks, and the enigmatic Tacitite are part of what is collectively known as the wave-worn phenomena. Okay, so it's like backing up people's frequencies, their existence onto tapes. Can that... What? Can you then plug it into a new body or what?
So, do you want to hang
I have so
around
many
a bit
questions!
longer? Or is there something else you'd like to know? We've
Uh,
got So, do you want to hang
Let's go
around
for
a bit
another walk.
longer?
Whee! But I enjoy this patch. I unexpectedly enjoy this patch more than I expect. I enjoyed this more than I expected to.
So, do you want to hang around
It's
a bit
getting late.
longer?
Let's
Or
head back
shall
to
we
the
head
cafe.
back? I'll follow your lead. Come on then. We should spruce the place up a bit to give our friends a warm welcome.
Like the Shorekeeper, maybe they're gonna put a scene where you can return to this cherry blossom lake. Like in Shorekeeper, you get to revisit a day later.
Think of it. This is the first time I'm here at this cafe while wide awake.
Oh, okay.
You sure it's not because you've been putting in more nap hours lately?
Says who? I got locked out by the Sonorosphere right from the start. Remember? I couldn't even get to you. And don't even get me started on all the wacky frequencies that I got mixed in with.
You're gonna meet her.
Great job. Welcome to Shasho Cafe, Abby.
Hey, and we're gonna meet Capybara.
Whoa, why the formality all of a sudden? So, you asked Shorekeeper to invite the Black Shores gang over for a party. They should be here pretty soon, right?
They really are spotlighting
Yep.
Black Shores now.
Let's go check on Chisa and see how the decorating is going.
Abby Nappy Pond crossover incoming. Opening day. Balloons. It's so slice of lifey. It really is a good break, actually. It's a good segue before we get serious again. I mean, this was serious, but
I love what you guys did with the place. Feels like a mini festival in here.
it really is like a filler episode.
you're here. Namiko and I are just making finishing touches to the party.
So many Namipon.
Welcome aboard, Abby.
Her hair is so reflective.
Well, hello there, Chisa. It's nice to see you again. You're all so kind, you know? Say, what you got on the menu?
Namipon!
The cozy cafe. Vibrant lights dance on the walls. Soft chimes whisper. Glad to have you aboard again, passenger. Chisa's the acting manager today, and she'll be our host for the opening party.
Huh? What's with that face?
Wait a minute.
Oh!
Something smells funny about this guy.
Oh no! What's wrong? Is he the baddie this whole time? Is this the baddie? Something had to happen between Abby and Namipon. Mascot competitor.
This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy.
He's just jealous. You're right. He's just jealous because it's a mascot competitor. This frequency isn't echo or TD. Feels like it's hiding a whole mixed bag in its fuzzy tummy. And he doesn't trust it. It's the guardian of Honami City, Abby.
You say that, but I don't trust it. Hey, ain't there a whole lot more of you around here too?
It's not a competition, Abby. You're fine. We're not replacing you. At least not today. Sus? Sus?
Would you like to join us in putting up the decorations,
She's just-
passenger?
It just ignored Abby entirely. I feel like there's just something more because frequencies, not an echo, not a TD. So, and Namipon manifested because of the longings of people. So what is Namipon? An actual god? Love to help. They just left Abby hanging. No!
And is completely ignoring me. Now it even chats up Rover like they're old buddies or something.
Oh no, Abby!
The place is starting to turn into
Oh my god, why is Namipon ignoring Abby? Ha! I'm watching you.
Is something wrong with your friend?
Abby's just a little excited today, that's all. Aw, pet Abby.
After being an emergency shelter for so long, it's finally starting to become what it was supposed to be. I'll let you finish these last few decorations.
So is it still main quest or are we now like in post game? Menu board and cherry blossom bonsai. Menu board made by Namipon for the cafe's opening day. Okay, that was sus. Abby's like, you're neither Echo nor TD. So now what are you? And it just goes, and ignores the question. So what could it be? An actual capybara. Not an echo, not a TD. So an actual real-life entity. But that entity was drawn in and manifested 2 months ago. I don't know. An embodiment of good wishes to the opening day of Shasho Cafe. We have a cherry blossom bonsai made by Chisa. She handpicked the branches from Sakura Quarter, where you two roam together. An embodiment of good wishes to the opening day of Shasho Cafe. So it still is main quest. Longest epilogue ever. Ta-da! Can we talk to people? Abby. Look at Abby. Look at Abby, chat. Abby does not trust Namipon. Still grumpy about earlier?
As if. I told ya. There's something off about that furball. It's like the frequencies of people's emotions all got balled up together like a wad of bubble gum.
Well, yeah, if Namipon was manifested by the people's beliefs, and within this Sonoro, it could happen, I guess. If they said that people's perceptions of reality is able to affect the city itself and how it looks, then Namipon as a city's guardian is a collection of everyone's frequencies in this place. So, but it's neither a TD, Tacit Discord, or it's neither that or an echo. So it's something that hasn't been classified.
But then again, I didn't pick up anything bad from it though.
You'll get along just fine, Abby. Be nice to the mascot.
Alright, if you say so. I guess a chat wouldn't hurt.
Does he say something else? Be nice to the mascot, Abby.
Pick up anything. Alright, if you say so.
Okay, same thing.
Maintain eye contact. Smile. Greet everyone as they come in.
Hello, acting manager. You there?
I'm listening. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe is like home to me in Honami. Honestly, it's been a long time since I hosted anyone at home. I think the last time was sometime in high school.
You greeted me just fine. Just greet everyone like you greet me.
To me, you're different from everyone else.
Different?
I didn't give it much thought at the time. Anyway, I need to pull myself together. A manager must stay composed.
What does that mean? Different? Why is Rover different? Place.
Passenger, Chisa was the one who proposed the party. She has put lots of efforts into preparations. For this, I like to prepare a surprise. A special ornament just for her. Any recommendations?
Maybe something that she likes. Maybe something related to her.
Agreed. It must be something that would let all the passengers know Chisa is the manager of the day at first glance.
Scissors? Namipon hands you the ornament I just finished. What? Mysterious standee? We're getting so meta now. The standee Namipon made to celebrate the opening day according to your suggestions. It shows a mysterious, stylish, and adorable girl. It's her official art in-game. In standee form. Legend has it that she is the mysterious... I cannot get over... Scissors woman. I didn't come up with that name, chat. That's Kuro. The localization team, at least. Legend has it that she is the mysterious Scissors woman, hunting down tacit discords in Honami. How long can you meet her gaze? It is her official art in the game. Place Namipon's mysterious decoration. So what if we choose something she likes? Would it have been what? Lychee?
Maintain eye contact.
Feeling a bit
Fine,
nervous?
A little bit. I'm just reviewing the basics of greeting guests. Shasho Cafe, I think the last time
You greeted me
was
just fine.
me. You're different from everyone else.
Same thing.
I did.
Dun, 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 dun. Standy! Namipon made this. Hello?
What's this? Oh, it's a standee of the cafe's manager. I made it with the lingering frequencies around.
Do you like? No. What do you think of it?
As stylish as the original, as cute as the original, fits in perfectly with everything around it. As stylish as the original.
You even included my weapon. Let's leave it here then.
It's her official art. What the hell? I need a screenshot of this. Wait, I can't. Oh, because we're in an instance. Okay, everything's instanced.
Thank you for lending us a hand with the decorations, passenger. I'm sure the others will be very pleased.
Have a look around the cafe. Anything else to look at? We don't get the second floor yet. Aw, the shelf is full. Hey, I think that's that's Dr. Pepper! I see you! It's Honami Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. It's my favorite soda. It's literally Dr. Pepper. Which Zani, I think, ordered. Which Zani got in the vending machine. Zani has good taste. Dr. Pepper. Light, upbeat melody. Yeah, what's the radio station now?
Good afternoon, Hanami. You're tuned into your city radio, broadcasting live on a warm summer breeze. As the temps slowly climb, looks like that midsummer heat is coming in hot, but don't sweat it. Up next, we've got a special announcement. Our meteor trackers are lighting up. Looks like a shower is set to dazzle just after midnight tonight. For anyone up for a little stargazing, grab your friends and family to catch this midnight summer magic show.
We're even gonna get the meteor shower.
Coming up next, here's a list of the best viewing spots across the city.
So the seasons in Honami that stood still are flowing again.
I want to know what the people think. Like, what's the word on the street? Are they like, oh, yeah, so a calamity happened and now we're fine?
Thank you for lending us a hand with the
Wait for your friends to arrive. Shorekeeper! Oh! Yo, she's so extra.
Rover, Chisa, I have arrived as scheduled. I see you are all waiting here. Could I be mistaken about the time?
No, not at all. We're glad you made it, Shorekeeper. Shasho Cafe welcomes you aboard.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say something, passenger. This awkward silence is killing me.
I'm not surprised they're both awkward. They don't really know. I don't think either of them knows much, like, in way of social interactions.
Sounds like you two already met at the Black Shores.
Yes. Shorekeeper personally oversaw all of the routine checkups during my recovery. She was very helpful.
I bet a lot of people are fanfictioning this.
Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Her case required a full evaluation by the Tethys system.
Also, she wanted to keep a close eye on anyone closer over, right? Chisa remained on the verge of overclocking for a prolonged period within a distorted temporal flow. Sure.
Oh, now it's suddenly turned into a conversation about work.
Yo, Pooling.
Heard you bought the whole place out.
I'm just a customer like you are. She's the manager. Yo, we're getting the Black Shores together. Let's go. Galbrena. I hope Galbrena arrives.
My reading for you said visitors from all around. Wealth coming in thick and fast. Super lucky day for an opening.
I think we're gonna get Galbrena even.
You must be Buling.
They're finally meeting each other.
From Rover.
They're Black Shores
You're
members.
the one who helped pinpoint Honami's rift. Thank you.
It's no biggie. Me and boss, we go way back. Just treat me to a good meal and we're even.
Okay la.
Good to meet you, Chisa. And this floating one here.
I'm the cafe's mascot. Call me Nami-pon.
Nami-pon.
Hello, Nami-pon. You show the way? Been walking until my legs go jelly. Need to sit and rest a while.
Yeah, now they're gonna grow from here. And they're really establishing Rover's crew that will be the crew moving forward. Like in Final Fantasy, the Science of the Seventh Dawn. The one that's like bound by no nation, right? They needed to like strengthen the Black Shores relationships so that they'll have more to use in the story going forward. Because the Black Shores, until now, has been very much underutilized. They pop up in Renacita, yes, but as in a very supporting role, which also just made me realize, yeah, you know what? We didn't really think about the Black Shores. They're supposed to be this elite organization that's meant to like stop and predict the apocalypse, but we barely know anything about them and we don't really see them in a group setting. So now we have another person on board who we invited to the Black Shores, Chisa. It is Galbrena, Chisa, and then now it's like, all right, Black Shores time to shine. And now Buling also recently introduced. Well, what's the matter, Shorekeeper? Yeah, what's bothering you, Shorekeeper? Is it what the fans are expecting? Is she jealous? Is she like, Rover belongs to me? What's the matter?
From the guest list you provided, only Encore, Buling, and myself were free to come.
No!
The others are either away or currently on assignment.
Oh shit, they didn't have the budget. They didn't have the budget, chat. They didn't have the budget. So, Encore, okay.
Encore. She locked herself in her room and insisted on finishing Tethys' assigned homework.
What? And she's not even... Who assigned... Well, you were the... What? Why would Encore lock herself in her room to finish homework? Or was it you who locked her, Shorekeeper? Or was it Alto? I can't imagine how much homework that must be. Just tell her it's time for another holiday.
That I tried. Encore kept insisting she finish it, even remarking, "Your time has come, big bad homework."
Yeah, that's Encore, all right.
I totally would have expected the child to like take this opportunity to not do homework.
Is Encore that little girl with pink hair? I helped her with some math problems over at the Haven of Sprouts once.
Oh.
She's a quick learner. She understood all the formulas I taught her in no time.
Oh, then maybe she was inspired. That's why she was inspired to do her homework. That explains why she's picking a fight with Tethys, because you were her new tutor. You're now her senpai.
There's still time before the party begins. Why don't we go inside and have a seat?
It's gotta be a surprise. They gotta come. Just us?
Would you like to start off with something to drink?
Anything would be fine. Thank you. Is that?
Oh, no need to mind that.
Very well. I shall follow the proper code of this cafe and prevent eye contact with your standee.
Wait, I didn't mean that.
I like how they're also leveraging that shorekeeper humor, because she's literally a computer, right? She's the CPU. So they're kind of leading into the whole, you know, so oblivious, doesn't understand humanity, and that makes it funny in her dialogue. Yo, they're getting together, are they? The mascots? Pooling. Yo, we got a memory board. Why not take a seat?
It's okay. I'm just admiring the feng shui. Bright and open. Good for drawing in fortune. Hard to find one so lucky.
Well, there's no safer place in all of Honami.
Speaking of Honami, I actually came to see if any special reverberations were hiding in the city ruins.
And?
But after coming here, it's really quiet. You won't find another place like this in the outside world.
Is that good or bad?
A good thing, of course. It
Explain.
means that lots of people here let go of whatever they were holding on to. Just poof, all gone.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the coffee beans haven't been changed in ages, right? Next time, I'll bring some of my favorite blends for you to try.
Okay. I would have stereotypically expected tea leaves, but okay. Yo, we got a memory board. Appears to be a gallery set up by Chisa. Displays scenes from around Honami. Pictures she took with people she holds dear. Oh, our selfies there. So I guess that's gonna be filled up as we progress. Are there any other special interactions? Because that's zoomed in. Yo, the cafe! Look at that, it's fully stocked, the counter. Hey, where'd they go? Oh, they're there.
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
That's all in the past now. How's the rice tango?
Oh, not bad, actually. Soft and chewy. Well, I guess I shouldn't have judged a Nami palm by its smell.
Just give Abby food and he'll trust you.
Plus, you've been a big help to my buddy these past few days. I'll come give you a hand after I'm done with this tango.
Oh, that's lovely. We'll take all the help we can get.
Okay, that's fine now. But I like that you know, that's funny, but it also introduces the question of like, what is the nature of... Oh, they're really eating. They're really eating. Look at that. They created a little animation of them eating Dango. Aww. Shorekeeper.
Here you go. I hope it's to your liking.
Does she taste like a human being? I'm never really sure about her. She is made up of energy. That's all I really know about Shorekeeper. She's like condensed energy or something in the shape of a woman.
Thank you.
So, this is the first time I've seen her imbibe something.
It's a bit bitter, but nothing I can't bear.
Sounds like it needs more sugar. Oh, wait, no. How does it compare to the strong tea you had before? I probably forgot about this. How does it compare to the strong tea you had before?
I have to say that the tea was much more bitter.
When was that? I don't remember. Is it because we made that tea?
Now then, Rover,
Oh.
Chisa, the Black
Serious
Shores
time.
has conducted another investigation on Star Torch Academy, the school that you both once attended.
Mm-hmm.
As of now, we can confirm that the Academy, along with the entire region of Lahai Roy, has been completely isolated from the rest of the world by the Void Storm.
But this is where the Fraxidus is now. The regional wave-worn phenomenon of Lahai Roy that disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. It happens in a somewhat cyclical pattern. What is the Void Storm?
A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai Roy. When it's active, any form of communication is blocked.
So you're saying, right now, there's no way for us to reach the Academy?
The Fraxidus knows. But we don't know that the Fraxidus knows.
Oh,
Camel.
you're all here. How come I wasn't invited to the party?
They know what they're doing, chat. It's gonna be like the Persona episode where you date all the girls and you get punished during and you get punished during Valentine's Day. I thought you couldn't make it. Oh no! Those looks!
Don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority.
Those looks! Chat! Raiders! Freeze! Nero's raiding the stream. You're being raided for awesome content. Thank you so much. It is awesome content. Fans are eating so well this patch. I can see it. I can imagine it. We're at the end though. So Raiders, welcome in. My name is Mikey and welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. And we are currently playing through the new update, new region, new character, new story of Wuthering Waves. Pretty much a very side filler episode, but a very substantial one, with a lot of great fan service, as you're going to see in a moment. But if you do want to experience the story for yourself and avoid spoilers, please protect yourselves. But Nero, thank you so much for joining us. If you have not already followed Nero Ignis art, we met and bonded over some dooning. And Nero does art and does awesome streamers. So welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Zerberus76. Is that a reference to Fallout 76? And Nero himself, thank you for coming in. What were you guys doing doing art. What kind of art? But hey, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. We are lurker friendly here, and I am just enjoying what is going on here. Did you see that look? All right, let's go. Let's go. Dooney again with the new shipping container. Yes. And the fact that they're going to give us base backups, I think I can finally, like, I'm thinking about like just backing up my North American base so I have less to maintain. But the new updates I'm excited about, and I hope that's going to be a change in the right direction and that they continue to add new content, because I have 800 plus hours in Dune and I'm really glad I got to spend it with you guys. But I'm also hoping that there'll be more content for us to like bond over. But yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I'm not exactly like 100% into the whole gathering wives meta. Gathering wives / husbando meta. But I can see just fans of that just going ballistic right now. Because they're just setting up all the right things. And it just shows how aware Kuro is in terms of, you know, how the fans kind of enjoy these characters. And they had to bring Camellia in, right? And she opens up with a whole, don't be silly. Seeing you is always my #1 priority. And then this is after the looks that Shorekeeper and Chisa gave us. And in the beginning also, it was awkward between Chisa and Shorekeeper. But for me, it's like, yeah, you know, they're just both socially awkward. But then, you know, you can also read it as a fan of the gathering wives meta. Do 300 hours of Dune Awakening. I'm in 800 hours and most of it was with you guys. That already says a lot. Alright, Camellia is here. I cannot wait. Because I watched this content creator who's like Camellia's #1 fan and simp. I really cannot wait for her to get to this part. And who she gonna choose, right? I bet she's gonna be, can I choose everyone? Now you can't choose everyone. I wonder if she's streaming right now. Anyway. So, definitely don't be silly. Seeing you is always a #1 priority. Because she's been wanting more Camellia. She's been wanting more Camellia. And that goes deeper. I have the same sentiment. Not for Camellia particularly, but I wanted more Black Shores representation. They just pop in the last region, Renacita, for a while, but they never stand out. And now, we're getting more Black Shores. And this is the first time in history that they're canonically interacting in a cutscene. I could be wrong, but no, there's Shorekeeper, now Chisa, Camellia, Buling, and I'm pretty sure the rest of the Black Shores are gonna come in. So I need more of this. Can we get me? Okay, Camellia awakens something in you. I'm waiting for Galbrena to make a cameo. Alright, let's see where this goes. We got the 2 looks. They're like, huh, Camellia, Rover's #1 simp. The seat is open next to her. The way they frame that. Is she gonna take the seat beside us? How's it gonna play out, chat? Let's go.
Camellia, shouldn't you be on a mission?
Oh no!
Got it done early. And I would have finished it even sooner if someone had told me a city popped up off the coast of the Black Shores. So, you must be Chisa.
Hello.
Oh no!
I saw the report on Honami. Ugh, it's such a shame I wasn't there for the excitement.
Thanks for the lurk, Nero, and thank you for the raid. I'll be sure to take care of your peoples. She's gonna sit. She's gonna take the seat. Chat, she's gonna take the seat. Next to us. Oh
You
no!
wouldn't mind having an extra girl at your party, would you? I'd like to make up for all the fun I missed.
I need to watch that content creator go through this scene. Okay, so we have Camellia in play now. In a way, that's also her meta, saying that the Black Shores really hasn't been present in the story until now. So this is a positive direction for me. Not the whole Gathering Wives thing. I want the Black Shores to now take center stage in the story moving forward. So the ones with the dots on top are new. We can talk to them. Do they say something different?
You know, it must be really rough for you, having your frequency get split into pieces like that. And then clearing your head of all the clicking and buzzing.
And I like how they're just doing like echo-like talk, right? You're like, yeah, your frequency is splitting like that. Yeah, it's tough, right? While they're eating dango.
Plus,
Alright, Camellia has entered the cafe.
A city doomed to be destroyed again and again. Ear glow that triggers overclocking, and TDs tearing through the streets. But never mind that. You're here, I'm here. The two of us can dance. Doesn't that sound a lot more fun? Oh, Rover, if I got pulled in too, how much more fun would that have been?
HR, I have an issue to report. Don't get ahead of yourself. The crisis is over.
Fine, if you say so. I'll take those extra performances off the table then. Anyway, pushing through the pain of overclocking and mastering
No, but
the shiver of
they do have a
clawing at your
connection.
spine, I spy with my little eye a promising seed.
And I'm glad they latched onto that. Because when they're introducing her story about the whole overclocking thing and the shores, the Black Shores and everything, I was like, she's got to meet Camellia. So I'm glad she's meeting Camellia because they do share that. They're a similar condition.
Interested in trying a little germination test, Chisa? A little eval I host, just for the brave.
And they're reminding us that Camellia actually has a job in the Black Shores. So apparently Camellia is like a recruiter of the Black Shores. But she just simps so hard for Rover that no one passes Camellia's test. Because she's just Rover's #1 simp and nothing can match up to us. So that's why they're saying she's a recruiter, but she doesn't recruit anyone. Because to her, they have to like meet or surpass Rover. So now I find this quite interesting that we're seeing shades of Camellia in a bloom bearer role. Not just simping over Rover. She's actually doing her job.
Eval, as in...
Defeat me, or be defeated.
Oh, that's how she trials people. What did I expect?
Is this some kind of tradition in the Black Shores?
Relax, dearie. Don't get worked up just yet. You can show me your dance moves once you're fully recovered.
I like this. It's reminding us that the Black Shores is actually a thing. I like this very much. And they're able to fit this all in some slice of life anime movie. Another radio broadcast. Let's go. Look at them in the back making food. Light upbeat melody.
We have a special guest with us today.
Ooh.
Well, hello to all the lovely listeners.
Alto.
Of the Pioneer Podcast. It's your old pal.
Pioneer Podcast. It's so meta. The Pioneer Podcast is the Battle Pass.
Glad to have you, Mr. Alto. Why don't you start us off with the Lilyland incident?
Lilyland?
It all happened during the Troop of Fools big tour. Tickets were already pretty cheap, but scalpers hogged them all and were ripping off unsuspecting fans. Not the first time they've done something like this, actually. After Brant, the head of the troop, found out about it, he put on a disguise one night and snuck into their hideout. Retrieved all the tickets and bills as evidence right under their noses.
And the world continues to move. Now they're referencing our Renacita and friends, the Fool of Troops. The Troop of Fools. Brant. And they're doing their own thing in the world.
It was bye-bye scalpers. Brant offered free tickets to all the fans that came to watch their play. Such a happy ending. Well, it sounds awfully like Brant did most of the work, Mr. Alto. So what exactly was your role in all of this? I supplied Brant with intel on the hideout, of course. I was undercover, and it all happened right in front of me.
So this radio can receive signals from outside of Honami now?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was wondering. Yo, this is... Maybe this really isn't the one and done place. Let the acting manager start the party. Is this really gonna be like our Persona hideout? Is this gonna be our LeBlanc moving forward? With the Black Shores? And we're gonna get more memories? Is that what's gonna happen? Potential alert, Vanoa.
Everyone's here, and the food and drinks are almost ready. Shall we start the party?
Sure. Oh, that looks delicious. Who's filming? Oh! Camellia, thank you. That is a bit...
Photo time's over.
Do the honors, acting manager.
Wow. It's a shame they couldn't, like, Brenna didn't come and Alto was just on the VIP radio. You know, they're starting. New memories being made. New beginnings, right? I still have many questions about the state of this Sonoro and what it means for reality and the people in it. Yeah, there. See? What? What do you mean, shush? She's just one with the Force now.
In this Honami summer night, I wish...
We even get the meteor shower in the end.
to last forever.
Get her Firefly moment. Aww. Are you gonna drop another lore bomb on us? Huh?
Oh, you're awake, dear passenger.
Why is your hand glowing again? Abby? Maybe Abby was sleeping inside? Huh? Did I fall asleep?
Yes, you did. Everyone had a fantastic time last night. After saying goodbye to your friends, you got tired and decided to take a rest in the cafe.
I did? The only thing I remember is what happened right before watching the meteor shower.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter? Did you not sleep well?
Where's Chisa? Right behind. Screenshot. Where's Chisa?
Chisa. Chisa woke up before you. She tiptoed out for some fresh air. Said she didn't want to bother you.
Namipon, finish your sentences, please. I like how they really framed her standee. There's a little sight gag over there. And they put it right here next to this colorful tray of food, so people will notice Chisa's standee there. The story you don't know trophy.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
About last night's view.
It was the surprise we prepared, and Honami's way of answering everyone's wishes.
Oh, so you are a god in this world.
The city is free from its sorrows. Time isn't stuck anymore. That was a little epilogue after the real ending. And a happy one.
Literally an epilogue.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
About what happened after the party.
Actually, we had a big meteorite scare. Their original trajectory would have wiped out the whole crossing.
Oh my god.
But you and Chisa gathered everyone's strength and turned that big scary rock into a sky full of stardust.
Oh, right. If the Sonoro is shaped by the people's will and belief, instead of suffering tragedy over and over again in a vicious cycle, now the Sonoro is able to generate a sky full of stardust.
Then you curled up here in the cafe and took a nice long nap. Chisa woke up first and watched you sleeping for a while.
Wait a minute, are you making this up?
Oops, guess you got me there. But that last part is true though.
What is Namipon? Okay, no, Namipon is sus. I feel like they know more than they're letting on.
Anything you'd like to know, passenger? I'm here to help anytime.
Yeah, are you making this up? Oops, you got me there with last part. So the only last part, Chisa woke up, watched us sleep for a while. But this whole thing about Stardust, the original trajectory, they knew something about it. I know. That's it for now. Why is this empty? Huh? Why is the clock floating? What's that clicking noise? Oh, there she is. See, the kitties are still iridescent.
Good morning, Rover.
Good morning, Chisa. Can I get something to drink, passenger? Can I get you something to drink, passenger?
I already had a cup of coffee this morning. And please stop trying to be Namipon.
Blush, blush.
That was a perfect wrap for our opening party. It was a very special night. A fitting conclusion for everything that's happened over the past 2 months. A celebration for the cafe's opening, and a commemoration for meeting new friends. Even if we were to say farewell now, I wouldn't have any regrets.
Farewell. So, you've made a decision?
Yes, I have decided what I'll do next.
Lahairoi with us.
I will return home first and find my parents. After that, Star Torch Academy to complete my studies. Neither will be easy, but I will overcome whatever stands in my way. Just like how we did together in that tower. Nothing can trap me. I'll find my way back.
That's right. Nothing can stop you.
Who is she
We'll be going
coding?
our separate ways for a while, but I'm sure when this is all over, you and I will see each other again.
Yeah, Lahairoi.
No. When the time comes, I promise I'll come looking for you.
Yeah, Brenna's gonna do her
Then
thing. She's
I
gonna do her
won't be leaving
thing.
right away. The Black Shores still wants me back for a few health checkups. What do you say I join the Black Shores during this time, just like Camellia suggested?
Her hair is so shiny. The ray tracing is making it so reflective.
That one was a joke. Now comes the real part.
Wait, what? So are you trying to...
Thank you, Rover. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Was it too lewd to show that? Oh! Yeah, that thing's been glowing for a while.
Why are your frequencies leaking all over the place?
It's like something's pulling them out.
Yeah, the tape.
Star Torch Academy?
Well, we found it! What the shit? It's not over. Yeah, because we touched the tape, and then the ID, and then...
Your frequency loss has been contained for now. How are you feeling?
Abby's out cold. I think I'm next.
How can that be? The readings tell me your vitals are within normal parameters now.
Oh, she can't get the joke.
Hey, I'm still wide awake, you know. Just a little beat. And this part of you feels completely empty.
It's like what we did in the beginning.
The connection between your frequency and the rift has been cut off. You are out of immediate danger.
What was trying to siphon my frequency? Why did my frequency start to dissipate?
We are unable to confirm at this time, but frequency signatures identical to the Void Storm were detected in the rift's proximity.
The regional wave-worn phenomenon of Lahairoi that disrupts the frequencies of anything around it. It happens in a somewhat cyclical pattern.
The most likely scenario is that this rift is acting as a conduit between here and the Lahairoi region, which is also where your frequency was drawn to.
So why did the Fraxidus open
Lahairoi is
this?
where it all started. Guess we'll need to pay the place a visit to find out the actual cause.
Yeah, they mentioned another point.
The void storm at Star Torch was what brought me to Hanami in the first place. Now it's the other way around. Do you suppose this rift can take us straight to Lahairoi?
Pretty sure the Fraxidus is involved, right? And they did mention that, oh, there seems to be another point of entry. Not just in the Black Shores. So the other point of entry / exit is Lahairoi. Why? Is that a viable option?
Theoretically, yes. However, the frequencies inside the rift are highly unstable, and you are likely to lose your way without proper navigation. I'm afraid now is not the appropriate time.
And then phase 2 of the patch. Is that where it pauses now? Investigate the area around the rift. Fabio.
Safety risk moderate. Further surveillance is needed. That'll do as the report for Valentina for now.
Notice anything unusual?
The rift seems to be in a stasis. No tacit discords popping out of it, at least. But I've recognized a few flashing images within the rift.
Is it Star Torch Academy?
Yes. Most information about that school is highly classified. I only know what I do because a friend of mine is an instructor there. But we've been out of touch for a long time.
Never thought I'd actually be here. Standing in a post-apocalyptic city from the storybooks I read when I was a kid.
And her name's Maki. Hello?
Hi there, Bloombearer. I've collected some frequency samples and I'm analyzing them now.
Got anything so far?
Yep. Aside from the void storm readings we got around the rift, we also found scattered foreign frequencies in the vicinity. What might have happened is that frequencies from another region got spat out into Honami when the rift was formed.
Another region, as in Lahairoi?
That's right. We still need to verify their exact origins, but the general areas are pretty much narrowed down.
Oh, so this is where the radio went.
What's with all the noise it's making? Oh, you're here. Look what I found. Spotted it next to the rift. Here, listen to this.
This time, we haven't invited our guests.
Oh, I like how they seeded this as well with Alto's broadcast.
The thing's not even turned on, but it's been playing these choppy sounds nonstop.
Oh, I see the problem here. Try adjusting its receiver, passenger. If I'm not mistaken, the sounds will become clearer once you've adjusted it to the right frequency.
Let's give this a try then.
Adjust the knobs clock counterclockwise.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Mrs. Kachiba, would you mind sharing with us why you chose this particular design of the Academy's new uniform?
Kuchiba.
Huh?
Voices from the past?
The inspiration came from, well, my daughter. She once made a cutout of this pattern from some old fabric at home.
Oh. Mother.
Very interesting. It really captures the Academy's spirit.
20 years later.
It's this uniform, I thought. My little Chisa would love to wear it.
Oh. Well, 2 birds in 1 stone. We get to see your parents and Lahai Roy in Star Torch Academy. 3 birds.
Something's probably broken inside. I'll take a look.
These aren't ordinary radios.
Namipon, was that a live signal from Lahai Roy?
Yes, it was. That cassette we put inside lets it receive radio signals from the rift.
Oh.
With the right tweak, maybe I can track it. Like I did with Neon Towers.
It sounded like the Academy's radio talk show. But why did I hear my mother? Does that mean she's at Star Torch? Why is she there? Is she looking for me?
Chisa?
Chisa will need some time to process everything.
Hmm? Oh, she wants to talk.
I am detecting a unique frequency from this radio.
It has formed a connection with Lahai Roy on the other end of the rift. Once it's all fixed up, I can piggyback on this frequency and plot coordinates from there to Hanami.
Understood. With established coordinates, you will be able to navigate your way within
Oh.
the rift.
Easy.
The Black Shores will also assist with stabilizing the rift to ensure your safety as much as possible.
So Hanami kind of becomes like a
Should
hub.
you decide to travel to Lahai Roy, to Star Torch Academy.
Well, of course we will. What do you know about Lahai Roy? Lahai Roy has been mentioned a lot in passing lately. What do you know about Lahai Roy?
It is a region once forgotten, covered in snow most of the year, and sparsely populated.
No sentinel.
No sentinel is there to guide its civilization. Beneath its ice fields lies Star Torch Academy and numerous research facilities, built by a multinational alliance known as the Space Trek Collective.
Space Trek Collective? An international scientific organization jointly established by various nations and organizations of Solaris. It oversees the research, development, and construction work in Lahai Roy. It was the Space Trek Collective that built the Research Institute and the Star Torch Academy in the vast space beneath the Frostlands.
Star Torch Academy enacts a strict access protocol for all personnel. I will have the necessary paperwork in place before your departure.
We're going back to school! Yeah, her ID card.
Looks like I need to make changes to my plans. I want to go back to Star Torch Academy. My family is there, and so are my instructors and classmates. The future may be uncertain, but I know what I have to do.
Go back to school. We'll find the missing frequencies. We'll find out the truth. We'll return to the academy we attended and do all these things and find out the truth.
Now, we wait. And then... we get through this together.
So there's an epilogue upon an epilogue upon an epilogue. Static noises. And now I get another hint teaser.
The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking?
Our name. What? The universe has rejected us. Is this the answer you've been seeking, Miku?
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Huh? Okay.
Is something wrong? Why did you turn back?
I heard a voice in the radio just now.
A voice from the radio? But isn't it broken?
You sure you didn't hear anything strange?
Yes. You must be exhausted. Should we go back to the cafe?
I guess I could use some rest.
I don't think I was imagining it. That voice.
You with the starlight. So whispers to Namipon. Stranger things in Honami's a tutorial quest. So we're done with the main quest. So all roads lead to Lahairoi. Didn't expect it to be a snowy wasteland with, I guess, cities and academies built underground, which makes me think of that planet in Mass Effect, which was also a scientific haven of multinational companies who go to that place because of the lack of oversight, because the fact that it is not held by any one nation. They get to conduct a lot of experiments that may have broken many international laws. So I find that quite interesting. And the fact that we were a student at Star Torch Academy, if we have reincarnated ourselves multiple times, I guess that was one of our the most recent one, and then we erased our memories 20 years later. And now we're here. Okay. But yeah, I like that the Black Shores is now taking a front seat. And we're gathering more members for the Black Shores. Unfortunately, we couldn't see everyone come along, but it's nice that there were little broadcasts there, also talking about the Fool's Troop. It's like it is all just in the right place to make us feel like the world continues to move without us, that these NPCs have their own lives, and that I'd love to get to know more about them and, you know, fight alongside them. And we just got a lot of fan service in terms of getting the Black Shores together. That Camellia moment, they definitely knew what is going on and what the fans might think of that scene. That is a nice little thing, and it's funny. But I also liked how it also, again, built the world up a bit more, showed Camellia in another light as we forget that she's a recruiter and she was doing her job, and that the Black Shores starts to feel more like a group of colorful individuals, right? And now Chisa's part of that, documenting things, taking photos of memories. And yeah, it is super cheesy, and it feels like so much happened in just the span of one episode. But, you know, I'm glad she found friends. I was very happy with her character overall. I'm pretty much sold on pulling her, which we will do in a moment. But after the end of Honami's looping crisis, I still have many questions about what happens now to this world. They mentioned the Sonoro. It's a Sonoro. We know that. But we don't know the limits exactly for Sonoro. And they already said it's like, it is like Honami, but not Honami. It is a Honami. So it could be like a copy of Honami. But because we stopped the loop, it is able to synchronize in time. So it feels like it's slowly going to be restored back into the real world. But then the people trapped within who were killed by the lament. Well, we saw Chisa's friend, become one with the force, become one with the reverberations. We've seen that happen to some characters before. And the cats were still iridescent. The people seem to be still iridescent. And that one thing we did, we took a photo of that lady. She vanished. It's like we're fulfilling the last wishes of these people before they move on. So I have many questions about the current state of Honami. And yes, we have a home in it now with a cafe. But, what is the future for this city as a Sonoro? So after the end of Honami's looping crisis, Chisa heads to the Black Shores to recover. Namipon from Shasho Cafe contacts you to request your help in investigating a series of strange occurrences throughout Honami City. Assist Namipon with the investigation while also gathering supplies to help rebuild the Shasho Cafe. Let's just check out what the first quest is like, what that unlocks. Because it might unlock the cafe feature. Whispers of the Waves. Eri, a self-proclaimed member of the Pioneer Association, comes to the cafe and asks for your help in recovering the memories scattered in the Irid Glow. Self-proclaimed member of the Pioneer Association. Platia's still here. Right. It's her hometown.
I remember this crossing. When I was little, my younger sister and I once snuck out to play in the shopping mall. Oh, we had a blast that whole afternoon.
So Honami is your hometown?
Yes, it is. I was on the train leaving Honami when the lament struck. I had a fight with my parents.
I'm sorry, but also you still look really young.
My resonance ability might not be the strongest out there, but it gives me plenty of time to feel the world.
So she is old.
In the real world, all that's left of Honami is this giant tacit field. But inside this sonorosphere, it still exists.
Yeah, there. So it's not actually able to come back into reality. It's trapped. And then now you gotta wonder, how do people really exist inside a Sonoro? Is it really a world within a world? Kind of like canvases. Kind of like Expedition 33's canvases, I guess. Maybe that's an analogy I can think of. So in the real world, all that's left of Honami is this giant tacit field. It's gone. It's obliterated. But inside the sonorosphere, it still exists.
To me, the things I need to do stay the same. Collect reverberations, analyze traces of the lament, and then search for the truth.
And I like how Platia's getting her own little arc. Yo, and are you keeping Shorekeeper in here?
I will be using my powers to stabilize the rift's channel.
Did you hear any voices on the radio earlier?
No, to my ears the radio has been silent. However, I was able to sense a peculiar frequency for a brief moment. It felt independent from the Honami sonorosphere, as if it existed beyond a singular dimension.
She's gone. No. Okay, so now we wait for the next patch. Or is there gonna be a phase 2? Bowtie Butler. Chisa's here. So, like the train, the train in Honkai Star Rail, are we gonna be seeing visitors? It's already filled up. Camellia has a photo of herself. She's snapshots from the cutscene. Alright, so what comes next? So, Chisa, passenger Miku, I asked you here today for a little investigation. There have been unexplainable events popping up around Honami City lately. What kind of unexplainable events are we talking about? Rumor among the left behind is the events all seem to follow a certain pattern, always leaving people in, well, a strange situation. Like the mysterious scissors woman, the haunted apartment, the moonlit were-tiger. Stop, you're scaring me. Mysterious scissors woman. Oh, that one has really become an urban legend lately. They say a cold, mysterious girl with a giant pair of scissors patrols Honami streets, hunting any powerful tacit discourse she finds. One thing bothers me though. The Lament's lingering power in Honami's districts shouldn't be strong enough to cause this. Not on its own, at least. Unless it's being manipulated or being purposefully triggered. Just like how a dango needs its sweet filling to become a delicacy. But oh, these are all just theories. We'll know more after we see things for ourselves. Could be worth a look. Are there ever any other staff here? Not in my time, no. But this cafe has been here long before the Lament. So, in the distant past, I guess there must have been. By the way, if we're going to investigate areas in the city, we can't be too careful. Most of Honami is still crystallized. I've set up little base stations for you guys. They have all the nice features that'll make your investigations twice as easy. And if you happen to find any rice dangos out there, be sure to bring them back. I can use them to upgrade the cafe's facilities and offer you even better support. You know, I was wondering why the upgrade items were rice dango. I was just like, sure. Why rice dangos? Because they are Honami's signature delicacy. Soft, sweet, and loved by all. You should try some, passenger. Sure. Anyway, once you're all set, let's give the nearest station a whirl. I'll tell you more later. So, new gameplay? Stranger Things in Honami exploration? Although the looping crisis is over, there are still unresolved mysteries in Honami. Explore Honami City with Namipon and Chisa in search of loot to enhance your combat power and upgrade the Shasho Cafe. Uncover the truths behind the anomalies in the city. Unlock more Namipon support and Namipon stickers as you investigate and venture into yet unexplored areas in search of a valuable loot. Build up your team's abilities as you plumb the depths of Honami City. So now it becomes like a roguelite. Sam, thank you for the care package. Thank you for being here. We should be wrapping up as well. I don't think I'll be doing this on stream. Main story only. But overall, it is so many emotions. Ups and downs. It is like slice of life, but also hinted at so much more in the world. It is a great filler episode, I think. We got a new Bloom Bearer. We got some fan service in the end. And we get teasers of the new zone. I'll be sure to get that care package for you, Zan. All right. So Stranger Things and Hanami. So now it's like here, like we're gonna go to Mementos. We get ready to go into expeditions in the palace. Good night, Zen. Inspect your newly unlocked support Namipons. In this whole pin feature, click to inspect or switch support Namipons. It's like the world ends with you. You can view support Namipons. Too much reading for me. Equip. You know what I do? Auto. So Zani, Chisa, and Phoebe, is that a meta team? You can now explore the next area. Wait, I don't wanna... Fine, let's check it out. They're making us do this gameplay. So we now have Mementos in Wuthering Waves. When stability drops to 0, exploration will end immediately.
Let's go.
Break the Namimbon patterned wooden crates. Pick up the Namipon sticker. Stronger Namipon stickers will be automatically equipped when picked up.
These pests again.
Oh shit, they even get like voice lines.
It's arduous. All done.
Eh? Purify? While exploring, you'll come across loot contaminated by lament residue. Interact with the loot item to purify it and obtain rewards. Astrite 1. Interact with the light box to reveal the map of this area.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Answer me. Silence. Together we stand. Shielding others is my duty.
They're dying too fast. Purify. Press summer. Press summer. Pick... Oh, collectibles? Perilia? Why is the camera so zoomed out? Activate. Oh! Namipon Lightbox. After activating a Namipon Lightbox, you can teleport back to its location while exploring. However, after you leave the area, the Lightbox must be reactivated before you can teleport to it again. Activating a Namipon Lightbox reveals enemies and supply chests in its vicinity. Okay. Is it the same map each time? Unequipable loot? Aside from stickers, Honami City is filled with unique collectible items that, while lacking practical effects, hold significant value. These loot items can be sold to the sales champ in exchange for rice dangos, which can be spent to enhance your exploration abilities in Honami City. Oh, okay. Extraction shooterisms. Matcha ice cream. Our backpack. Oh my god, we have limited space. We were just playing Arc Raiders. So matcha ice cream. Inspired by traditional flavors, this is the most popular ice cream. It's worth 278 dango if we extract with it. So this is just tutorial, right? Let's just go through it. But new gameplay? Hell yeah.
These pests again.
This isn't good. Passenger, sailor.
Looking cool, Chisa.
Structural integrity intact. Countdown.
Pocket cookie. Literally Pocky. Namepon telephone booth. You can book the Namepon shuttle from a telephone booth, which lets you safely extract at any moment. Extraction by Namepon shuttle does not incur item loss. I was just joking about extraction shooter. So now we have Pocky. Chocolate covered cookie sticks. Some young people love holding one in their mouth. Worth 203 dango. Book Namepon shuttle. Extract. You can return to base at any time. All your loot will safely be brought back to the base. Click to safely leave and keep all your loot. Safe extraction. Extract now. I did not expect this. Extraction successful! Rice Dango income. I'm already playing Arc Raiders. Do you want me to play another extraction shooter? At least the gameplay in Wuthering Waves is great. Estimated income, 1245. Return to base. Yeah, because we have to worry about stability, not just HP. Every time you get hit, you lose stability. So it rewards you for not getting hit. Looks like you've gotten a general idea of the situation in Honami City. It's time we investigate the first unexplainable event. The one closest to us is the Haunted Apartment. A fine place to start. The city is still pretty dangerous, so I've arranged a safe and reliable Namepon shuttle for you. Beep beep. Awesome. Unlock sticker slots and preparations. Event quest. Oh, so now it's an event. Event? Oh. Combat event. There are limited time rewards for 1 month and then standard rewards. So it's a permanent gameplay feature with limited rewards. After the end of Hanami, Looping Crisis, Namepon from Shashu Cafe collects user requests, blah blah blah. Assist Namepon with investigation while also gathering supplies to renovate Shashu Cafe. Since there's story tied to this, and I actually really enjoy this patch, I wonder if I'm gonna be busy for like the next few weeks. Actually, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I don't know if I want to play the event on stream. But we're gonna try to pull for Chisa now, and we're gonna wind down there. So we unlock the event. It's a new gameplay mode. This whole patch feels refreshing, honestly. And the lighting again, the graphics look so much better with their enhanced lighting, with their enhanced global illumination. It's like, damn, they really showcased it this patch. They made sure to showcase it. It is like a tech flex on Kuro's part. With all those special cutscenes we got, even just for conversations, like straight out of an anime movie. What's this? Whispers of the Waves. Beneath the azure sky, amidst towering buildings and bustling streets, powdery snow swirls. Oh, okay, it's the screenshot event. Okay. So this is like a tour of the region via screenshots, and you get rewards. Limited time rewards. What do we get? We get a Phantom of the False Sovereign. Still disappointed it is a copy-paste final boss and we didn't get really much from it. Like, they dropped their villain plan in a line and it's like, oh, don't disrupt our incubation for a number of days. Bah! And defeat them and then everything's fine. Maybe they'll shed light on it in later patches, but... Alright, I'm gonna have to grind for this to get title and all that. Fantasies, usual weeklies, standard rewards, total income, post doomsday coffee. Obtain 1,200,000 rice tangos in total to unlock the post doomsday coffee. That seems like a lot. But I guess depending on how well you can do extraction shooters, you can stay longer if you don't get hit. The better you play, the more loot you get, and the more income you get for each extraction. And we get here, obtain 40,000 rice tangos in total, 150. That's a lot. Okay. Unlock sticker slots in preparations. I just want to get the gameplay mode. Some loot items can be sold from the warehouse. Spend rice dangos to unlock more sticker slots. Loot items found during exploration can be sold for rice dango. Select all unequipable loot items. Sell all unequipable loot items for rice dango. Namipon sparkling water plain. Select a lock slot and spend rice dangos to unlock it. Wait, I want to read this. The original flavor of Namipon sparkling water that can be found everywhere in Honami. Loved by both elders and children. Quick sell, unequipable loot, sell. Click, consume to unlock a slot. Yes. Click here to quickly place stickers in the appropriate slots. Equip Namipon stickers to increase combat power. Unlock. Cafe decor?
Which little corner shall we decorate today? I'm always ready to be at your service.
So lighting design, add new indoor lighting to create a warmer atmosphere. Namipon case files, unlocks Namipon case files. Rescue the missing Namipons and claim rewards from Poems. Right, Poems is out there. So now I wonder how much story is attached to this. And then we head to Hanami City. Interesting. You know what? It'll also incentivize me to finish the quests before 30 days is up. Because knowing me, I'm just going to procrastinate with the event. But this is honestly one of the first events that I'm like, I want to do it now. I want to play more of it. Because usually when I see like an event pop up, I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just finish it when it's, you know, I usually play it when there's like a week left or 3 days left. But then this is one of the first times I'm like, I want to keep playing and I want to try it. I want to unlock all the rewards right away. So I'm going to find time off stream, off schedule to get into it. And it seems like there's story attached to it for like parts of it. So maybe we can investigate these stories together because we never really get a chance to explore Honami until this event. So I want to be able to do that and learn more about the place and the state of things and really where this Sonoro is going to go next. I'm still have many questions about the inner workings of a Sonoro and the future of this place. But one thing is for sure, the real, quote-unquote, the real Honami is wiped off the face of what we think of as the real world. So I'll probably find time to do that, and it's gonna be nice to see this place grow and feel more like home. And that's just teasing us for the next phase of the patch or the next patch itself. Lahai Roy incoming. But yeah, because this place isn't as open, as I said already, they can really just go all out with the details and the lighting and the physics, and I had fun with it. It is a very nice, refreshing anime movie to watch. So let's find someone to raid. And also do a couple of temples. for Chisa. I already have Phoebe, thankfully. So let's go, Chisa. Did they have the... Oh, outfits as well. I want to get this.
Anything I can help you with?
Damn, Zani. She leans casually against the railing, her sweater soft against the light, appearing equally elegant as she is relaxed. That's a new thing for Zani, actually on vacation. Changing up the style every now and then isn't so bad. Turning slightly, Zani looks down at the city stretching beneath her. The afternoon sunlight spills over the buildings, their outlines shimmering in the glow. She gazes quietly, letting the city's clamor become the backdrop to this moment of ease. So expensive though. But I have all the costumes. Okay, we need pulse. Alright. First temple for Chisa. Nope. Should I use it for pulse or should we use up our resources first? Let's use up our resources first. I don't want to have to dip into my Lunite, because I want to save that to get Zani's outfit. So we have a few temples left. I'm convinced. I want to get Chisa. I was really, when I first saw the leaks and I saw the zone and I saw her, I was thinking it looks so mundane. But they were somehow able to turn these mundane slice of life moments into very beautiful scenes. Uh-oh. Did our luck finally run out, chat? I'm happy though. You guys helped us get the previous characters. That really helped us save up resources moving forward. Okay, I don't want to dip into our Lunite. So we have to get some pulse. It's our last temple. Nope. It is a good run, chat. It is a good run. We have one more temple. No, but like the resources we're able to save because all those 50-50s were won. Man. Come on! Nope. Now we're halfway, right? That is around 40 pulls. So now it's a matter of saving up resources in 20 days to try and win the 50-50. It's... Ooh. It's gonna be tough. Am I gonna swipe? Let's be patient. See how much we can do in 20 days. We're still gonna get pulse after all. How many pulse are we gonna get? Seriously? Just 5? Fine, whatever. Ascendant Aces. 40 Lunite. Well, it's okay. I had a great time with the patch. We were not as lucky. Investigate? Huh?
Next up, gotta fix this radio so you and Chisa can get to school okay. I'm gonna use a dozen rice dangos worth of effort.
It'll be an investigation. We're not going to school. No, we're gonna have a school arc. That's a strange unit of measurement.
It means I'm trying really hard.
Wait, is this Abby's voice? Hey, wait, it's gone. Ah! Membership appraisal. More fancy words. Guess she's not the type to sit back and relax. Camellia? Welcome back, passenger. Perfect timing. Someone came here looking for you. Said it's something important. A customer in the coffee house? Yes, what a happy occasion. Thanks to you and Chisa breaking Honami's loop, Shasho Cafe finally has a new visitor. Who knows, this cafe might just hum with life again. About that customer. She said she's from the Pioneer Association. She seemed troubled by a membership appraisal. We chatted. She asked about nice spots for pictures. I suggested the fountain. The cherry blossoms there are in full bloom. They won the vote for Honami Crossing's most scenic spot. Oh, it's her. Pioneer Association membership. Uh-huh. Whenever that came up, things got a bit heavy. Too complicated. Not for a capybara like me. It's best you ask her yourself. The cafe needs me, so I'll leave you to it, passenger. Right, to the fountain it is. Oh, it's for this. Gotcha. Can we sit? Alright, thanks everyone. We didn't get her, but we have 20 days. We have 20 days to save. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you so much to everyone for being here for yet another Wuthering Waves story patch. Really happy with it overall. It felt like the filler episode we needed, which also pushed some,
This is a testament to my
which also pushed some narrative bits that I did enjoy. That, you know, like more of the Black Shores. They teased just the right things, I think, and yeah, it is great for a filler episode. There were also some important developments in terms of the lore, and I still have questions about this Honami, this version of Honami, but maybe we'll find out more as we explore Honami through the event, which I'll find time to do. I'll find time to do on stream, probably off schedule, because we have Ghost of Yote, and I don't know, on Sunday, I was thinking after Dispatch we would try out Road to Empress, but oh man, now maybe I just make it, I don't know. Maybe I'll make it Wuthering Waves. But again, I'll be busy for the next few weeks. So my schedule might get a bit erratic. I will find time to stream. But, you know, it's going to be... I'll be sure to update everyone on our socials. Speaking of socials, feel free to check them out. Our Discord, our YouTube, our Twitter, our Instagram. It's all over there. We post relevant updates over there when it comes to first playthroughs, and Discord if you want to keep touch with us. I'll be sure to announce if and when we have streams on Discord especially. Message for people with a subscription. Raid message for people without. And our raid target for today. Who else is playing Wuthering Waves? No one else is playing Wuthering Waves. Do we try to make a new friend today, chat? Do we check out someone who's playing Wuthering Waves? Will Chisa come home? PNG Tuber Elf. Pushu. Welcome to Pushu's realm. About me. They seem to be new. 145 followers. Wanderer who fell into Earth, got obsessed with red pandas, never looked back. When I'm not gaming, you'll find me lost in hardstyle beats, music festivals, and all things chaotic and fun. Ultimate goal, live loud, vibe harder, make every stream an adventure. Why can't I hear their stream?
Oh no, it was 66, so it was hard pity, but I got 2 copies in a temple.
Whoa! 2 copies of Chisa? Well, we have a new raid target. Let's say hello to Pushu.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Oh.
Hard pity, but 2 types.
2 minutes. Haven't lost since first heard about. Damn.
Alright, let's say hello to a new friend. We just finished the chat. Let's go raid Pushu. See you on the other side, chat. Jeannie, thank you so much for bringing your community. Thank you for everyone who stayed and supported our stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining us on this patch. We enjoyed very much. Many different shades. And it seems she just started a story. Is she on Japanese or English?
Your equipping forte? Everything has a structure.
Okay, it's playing English dub. Thanks everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. And I will see you all on the next adventure. Later / tomorrow for Ghost and Yote. And then things get busy from there. I'll be sure to update everyone. Thank you everyone. Take care.
you